Yeah, you know, it's all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, Bona! Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not a You told me we need anything that works. Never limit myself to one side. Keep an open mind.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Dude. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Ahem. But oh God, I feel it. I feel it. Coffee. What do you feel, Tikyo? What do you feel? What's going on? Coffee? I feel the gayness. I feel the gayness leaving my body. What? What's going on, Tikyo? It's the end of Gay Pride Month, Coffee. Oh God, I can feel it. Oh no, I'm changing, Coffee. Oh no, it's Coffee, help, Coffee. Coffee, I want to keep being gay, but I can't. Coffee, Tikyo, just focus on the gayness. You can still be gay. Okay, Coffee, I'm gonna try to focus. I gotta try to focus, Coffee. Yeah, come on, Coffee, let's do it. That's right, Tikyo, do it because young man. Coffee? Oh yeah, Coffee. No, Coffee, I'm still. I don't know, Coffee. Is this gay enough? I don't know, Coffee. Coffee, please. I can't. Coffee. Coffee. I need something more strong. Coffee. This isn't gay enough, Coffee. I need some more gayness. Coffee, please help. Coffee, do it again. Tikyo, don't worry, I got you. Okay, cue up the other gay song. Do it. How you feeling now, Tikyo? I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I feel kind of good. Yeah. Oh, it's the rhythm of your life, coffee. Yeah, coffee. Oh, it's so good. That's right, Tico. You're gonna keep doing it. Oh yeah. See? See, you just gotta feel that rhythm of the night, Tico. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, coffee. I'm feeling all special and retaining my gayness. If only people could type in rainbow emojis in the chat. Oh no, coffee! I feel it slipping. I feel it slipping again. Don't worry. Okay, cue the next song. Tico, you gotta get in there with the boys. Yeah, right. Yeah, I gotta keep. Yeah, I just gotta keep doing the boys stuff. Oh, where's Swimmer Nick when I need him? Let's just talk about boys. Boys. Okay, TkyoSam, you're feeling it, huh? You're feeling it down in the juices, huh? You're feeling it all sexually and stuff. I don't know, coffee. I mean, boys. Coffee, no. No, coffee. No. What's the matter, Tikyo? No. It's the end of June, coffee. Okay? It's the end of June, and I want to be ma'am, okay? I mean, no, I don't want to be ma'am anymore, coffee. Coffee, I want to be America, okay? Okay, coffee, I want to be America. I want to eat cheeseburgers. I don't want to be gay anymore, coffee. I want to drive big cars, and I want to spend military money on using our military technology on people who live in countries that have oil that we need. Okay, Tikyo, that's I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying, coffee, that I am a real American. What the hell are you talking about? Coffee, I am. I am a real American when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. That's right, coffee. That's right. Ugh. Yeah. I am a real American, coffee. Ugh. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna beat these guys up because we're America. America is the best. Hell yeah. Time to bring American pride back, baby. That's what. I have something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. What are the other poses? Huh? What happened? What? Ah! Racism. Okay, anyway, hi. Ohayo. Double Dragon めちゃやったな。いや、やったよ。やった。Kazu. Ohayos. Yeah, hi guys. Anyway, let's go on Epidemic Sound and see if they have any American stuff there. I am a real American. Fight for the right of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Hi everybody. Anyway, for all of you who care or don't care, we're done with Gay Pride Month. We're getting ready for July, and I've declared July as America Pride Month, and that's what we're doing. Kazu do kono kono kakko. 俺この間中国のなんかのメリカリみたいなサイトアリエクスプレスでこれを買ってきて500円ぐらいだったかな。まあすぐに1週間で配達してもらったんだよ。これやばくね？やばいでしょ。数の分も買ってあげようか。いつからフランス人になって、フランスかよ。いや本当にフランスだよね。 Yada! Maki inutachi to kuraberu to yada. Oh my god, my Japanese boy just called me French. This is the French flag. Oh no. Oh no, those frog-eating surrender monkeys. America. Ow. What's this? Why? No, I don't want classical music. Soul of America. I'll tell you, there's one thing I love more than driving my truck, and it's drinking Bud Light and beating my wife. And boy, do I beat her good. But only during the football game when we're giving the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag. Because this is how much I care about hard-working, blue-collar Americans like myself. Supporting our troops across the, over across them countries. You know, killing them brown people so we can get oil for our own. You know what I mean? You know, the camera's rolling. You know, if you're going to rehearse, you should do it before the camera's on. Oh, yeah, I meant to say that. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do I get paid now or do I get paid later? What, you want me to leave? Okay, I'll just leave now. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, how's it going, guys? Happy beginning to America Pride Month. We're starting it a little early because you guys seem to not like gay pride. I did that as a joke, but yeah, I had like a steady upcline of people watching me, and then but then I started doing the gay pride joke thumbnails and for the live streams, and you guys are like, he's gay now? No way. And I'm like, dude, don't worry, I'm straight. I'm straight again. I mean, it's still June, so technically I'm still gay, but I'm masking right now. I'm masking as a straight American man for the next 2 days, and then I'll be full straight again. It's great. I love it how the calendar works out like this, you know. Anyway, yeah, how's it going, everybody? How you doing? Check in, say hello. Let me see who's in the chat right now. We got Balmu. What's up, man? Text Machina's. Yep. Text Machine out of breath. What's up? We got Good Life. Yeah, my buddy Kazu in the chat. Hell yeah, dude. Happy Pride Month. That's right. It's what we got to do. Starting MURICA Pride Month. Yeah, anyway, this is going to be kind of a long stream, guys. So, you know, settle in. You know, get comfortable. This is supposed to be an accumulation of all of the donations that you guys have given this month, all the super chats that you guys gave, and but the thing is that we already did half of that time on Wednesday, but you know, but we still have like 3 hours plus to do a live stream. So any super chats we get in the you know, during the stream, I'll add that to the timer as well. So it could be a long stream possibly. What's up, Mark, Kale, Jenna, Drox? How's it going, bro? What's up, Elf Man? Yeah, dude. Okay, this music's too fucking country. I mean, I love America and stuff, but I need just I'm a simple black jazz man at heart, or cyberpunk man at heart, or just you know, anything that sounds offensive. I am at heart. So here, let me just find where I put my music that J-Man is supposed to be playing right now. J-Man, can't believe you're doing this to me, J-Man. Where's my black jazz? Hold on. Do. Oh, I love my black jazz. It's so sexy. It's so good. Yeah, guys, I don't know if there's an American. I think, didn't I have like an America emoji at one point? I can't remember. Do I have an America flag emoji still, or is that gone now? No, I don't have that. Well, is there an America emoji in... None, you racist. Okay, let me find one really quick. Ah, there we go. I feel so much better now. It's really black jazz. Just so black jazz. Yeah, there we go. There's the America emoji. Feel free to spam that, guys, for America. For America. Thank you, America. Thank you for making me a person who respects freedom. Thank you, America, for making the best sports where like people like get like head injuries and we don't care about them afterwards. Thank you, America, for having the best healthcare system, but only available to like 1% of the population. Thank you, America, for allowing me to have guns, except for in the states where you let criminals have guns, and you don't let me defend myself against them. Thank you, America, for making some of the best and worst movies ever. Thank you, America, for letting me finance a big house where I can have the giant dog. That's good. Thank you, America, for inventing stupid shit like 7-Up ice cream and fried Mars bars and I don't know. America's like pretty good. I mean, anywhere you go, you can find. You look for the bad, you'll find bad. If you look for the good, you'll find the good. I choose to look at the good, okay? Because it is mayhem. it's still June, and it is mayhem. Also, guys, Cracky Reed said, I don't need you shouting me out anymore. I don't need that. I'm not gay. But guess what? It's still technically Cracky Reed's month, and we're still shouting out Cracky. So if you type an ! Cracky in the chat, go follow him. He's at 400 subs. Now, I'm not saying that we did that. I can't take credit for that. But at the beginning of this month, he had 353 subs. So within that time, I mean, he's been streaming on YouTube for like 6 months. So, I mean, he's had a YouTube channel forever, but he's been streaming for like I think 6 months straight since he quit Kick. It might have been longer. So actually, you know what? Fuck this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna viewer stats. What's the name of it? Yeah. You know what? Social Blade sucks. They blocked my my fucking thing. I can't see it anymore. Let's look up Cracky. Cracky says, and let's see his let's see the results for his channel over the last couple months. Why can't you find Cracky Reeds? He's got what everyone needs. I guess he's not big enough to be on, okay, let's look up social. I can't look up Social Blade here. I can look it up on my phone. But yeah, point is that I don't know how long Cracky has been, streaming on YouTube for, but I feel like it's been 6 months or something. But anyway, if it's been 6 months or longer, and he only got to 300 subs, that means that he was getting 50 subs a month. So, for 6 months, if he's been on YouTube for 6 months, I don't know how many subs he had originally, but I'm guessing he had at least 100 while he was still on Kick or Twitch. So that means that he was getting under 50 or 40 subs a month, like slowly building. Because I feel like he's been streaming on YouTube for longer than 6 months. But I could be wrong. But point is that I'm not taking any credit for this, but he did have a boost in subs this month in particular. So, yeah, I'm not saying it's all thanks to us, because I'm not the kind of guy who would take credit for something like that. But, you know, if that is something that happened, what a coincidence, you know, what a coinkydink. But yeah, like, you know, he needs 500 subs in order to, what is it? He needs 500 subs in order to get his channel monetized, so he can get whatchamacallit, Cracky Reads, in order to get monetized. There we go. Okay, here I'm looking up on Social Blade right now. Subscribers. Can you show me the You're gonna make me pay for it, aren't you? Are you gonna make me pay for it? Yeah, you need a platinum subscription. $5. Come on. Social Blade, you're such a bitch. Okay, what the hell? He's got like a plus, minus, plus, minus, plus. Okay, last 30 days he got 44 plus subscribers. It won't show me his yearly average, but yeah. Anyway, point is that you know, he only needs 77 more subs, and then he can monetize his channel. So, you know, we're rooting for him. You know, we want him to succeed. But yeah, what is it? After this month, we're done shouting him out, because he's got to walk on his own 2 feet then, you know? Yeah, hopefully if he wants to get monetized. I mean, he's over on another platform right now. So he found another platform where people can go over and pay to watch him. And I don't know, I hope that works out for him. I'm not gay, but I wish I was. Yeah, American Eagle, bald eagle, and football. That's right. Oh, so good. I've got my coffee. I've got my black jazz. I've got my hot suns here. I've got my newly purchased Chinese sweatshop clothing. And it's good. And it's good. And it's ma'am. So, anyway, how you guys doing today? Are you doing all right? It's Sunday right now in Tokyo. It's about 8:53 a.m. And it is ma'am. And what else do we got here? Let's see what the weather's going to be like today. Yesterday was really hot. It was nice. It was like a dry heat though, so it was not bad at all. In like July and August, like from there on, like it just gets wet. It feels like yesterday felt kind of like a desert a little bit, you know, a dry heat, but if you go in the shade, it was bearable kind of thing, you know. It's so funny. Now what I'm doing is that I have a water bottle that I carry around with me, and I throw it in the freezer, and like when I'm on the motorcycle, I'll just put it in my pocket, and like it's so hot that like the ice in there starts melting really quickly, just because it's so fucking hot. And what I do though is that because I like wearing a tank top. I don't know about you guys, but during summer, I really don't like wearing t-shirts, man. Like I go outside, dude. Everyone's wearing a black t-shirt. How can you guys wear a black t-shirt, man? Like during summer, wear black clothing. Like I wear black pants. But like my legs are like super insulated, big fat Eskimo walrus legs. Like they're great. They're all round, all purpose legs, you know. They're good in winter, they're good in summer. Like my legs aren't ever like hot, you know. Like I saw Chris Broad like, you know, complaining, being like, "Oh, my pants, they get me so hot." It might just be his pants, I don't know. Like but I wear these black pants, and they're very great. They have like great airflow in them. And they just feel very comfortable. So it might be the pants, but I can't wear a shirt, man. Like I really don't like wearing a shirt. I had I had my Saturday lesson in the morning yesterday, and I wore a shirt, but it's air conditioned in there, so it's fine. But then I had a private student lesson after that, and I just put on my tank top. I was like, I'm not doing this. And I was like, I don't care if they see my tattoos, because it's a private lesson, you know. You're not paying me for the way I look. You're paying me to get you results. And so, but yeah, I'm riding the motorcycle, and of course, like my arms are like exposed because, you know, they're not covered. Hence why this is brown and this is white right here. And like I take out that water bottle, like the ice water bottle, and then I just like, you know, I pour that on my arms and stuff so they stay hydrated and shit. And then also I got this ice ring that you could buy off Amazon that I put on my neck to kind of keep me cool. And, I mean, like, you know, I don't know, because, I mean, like, again, yesterday it was 35 degrees, but it was not humid. So I was like, hey, this is pretty good. I can deal. I'm like, I don't know, dude. It gets like watery swamp heat, man. It's not fun. It's 7 p.m. Saturday here, and I'm doing great. Weather is good, and we'll let the kid drive the ATV all day. Cool. I just came in and caught Augie for $33 yesterday at Morimoto's Iron Chef's new restaurant in Connecticut yesterday. $33, damn. Was it good? I do love Skamen, and I do love karage. You should come to Nunavut. Eskimos will love you because you're funny. Yeah, too bad they don't got any hot women. Except for like that chick in that new Dexter movie, or the Dexter TV show. She was fucking hot. But I don't even know if she looked more Asian than Eskimo. Whenever I think Eskimo women, I just think fat chicks. I'm sorry, Eskimo women. I understand it's more of a DNA, like, history thing. Like, you need to keep the blubber, you know, like, in order to survive the winter. I get that. But yeah, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? But yeah, dude, I gotta like take off these bands. They're like cutting off the circulation. So it's kind of tight. Besides, you guys can't even see these hand bands, so I'm gonna take them off. There we go. Too bad Snorlax's arms are kind of sewed to him. Oh, let's see. Can I? Oh, this one's not sewed. Let's put this on him. Yeah, look at you. You look so cute. Look at you. Look at you with your little headband. This little armband. Look at you. You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's daddy's little princess? Who's got the jumblies, huh? Who's got those ghibli bits? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. See, this is what I'd be like if I had, like, a pet. Just constantly calling him princess and saying that I'm so proud of him. Who did good, big boy poops? You did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Don't say that you didn't. Because you totally did. Yep, anyway. Oh, there we go. He's got the America. I've got the America. We're America together. And it is ma'am. But anyway, yeah, so this is good, though. This is not bad. Yeah, I can't believe the month of June's already over, dude. Like, fuck. Like, it feels like it just went by like that. Like, holy shizen. God, but I feel good, though. I took a shower, you know. Like, during winter, I never take showers at night. I always take them in the, like, alright, I don't take them in the morning. I take them at night just because it's so fucking cold. God, like, what was it? Like, last December or whatever, I got, like, horribly sick. And I was trying to take a bath to feel better. But it was so cold that I was like shivering. Not when I was in the bath, but when I got out of the bath, I'm like, ah. And God, dude, like, fuck. You know, I only get sick like a handful of like times a year, right? But like, damn, that was like being sick when you're hot is like when it's hot outside. If you have an air conditioner, it's great. You just turn on the air conditioner, you deal with it. But when it's like when it's winter, you know, like, it doesn't matter, like, if you have the air conditioner on, your bathroom's still going to be cold, you know? At least in Japan. So, I'd rather prefer to be sick during summer here. As long as the air conditioner's on, you know? Because, like, the bathroom's going to be cool no matter how many times you splash down in there, you know? It's not going to stay hot, so it's nice. Yeah, like, this, like, you know, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, oh, I don't want to take a shower. Like, I just want to be lazy. And then it's like, nah, dude, take it. You'll feel better. And, yeah, yesterday, like, I didn't get to take one because my alarm didn't go off on time. And I went to work and I'm like, I'm all sweaty from being outside. And I'm just like, I'm gunky. And I'm like, and I was just in a bad mood because I was like, I need a shower. But then I came home and I took one. It was great. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I was supposed to work on, like, AI stuff, like, do a little study session with my buddy. And like, he fell asleep, that bitch ass. So, I just ended up ordering pizza and chilling. Yeah, we're starting the timer, by the way. Yeah, shit. We're already, like, 20 minutes in, 30 minutes in. Start the timer, 60 minutes, and then 2.99s. Okay. But anyway, how you guys doing? How was your June? How was your week? Yeah, mine was pretty good, man. You know, like, yesterday I was busy, but it was good, you know. What is it? We got a chiptune thing here. Nice, nice. I've been keeping a Japanese journal. That's been fun. One of you guys recommended me to watch this new anime on Netflix called Osama Ranking. And so I checked that out, and that was pretty good. That was like a good anime. I watched all like 23 episodes of it in the background while I was working on stuff. And yeah, that was pretty good. Like, it's kind of like a Ghibli style animation, and there's a lot of men crying in the whole fucking series. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't turn on the music here. Oh yeah, I wonder if Coffee's up. I messaged him last night. I don't know if he got back to me yet. Let's see, what do we got here? Did Coffee message me back here? Let me message him again just to say hi. Coffee. God, Coffee, I love you so much. Love Coffee so much, those rat fucks. I blame all this on Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie O'Donnell. That fat bitch. Didn't know Rosie O'Donnell go to, like, live in Ireland, and then she decided, like, fuck that, and she came back to America or something, because she's like, I hate Trump. I'm like, dude, Ireland sucks. I mean, like, it's probably good, you know, like better than like Uganda or something, but it's I don't know, meh, you know, whatever. Okay, let me put on a let's play in the background here. Oh yeah, I found this guy who made like Donkey Kong ROM hacks the other day. I'm like, this is really cool. Like I never like you know, I looked up ROM hacks for like Zelda or Mario, but I was like, shit, like somebody can make Donkey Kong ROM hacks. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, what am I doing here? Looking up Donkey Kong. I already watched. I played all 3 of these. Donkey Kong Country. ROM hack. Donkey Kong Country ROM hacks. Hell yeah, dude. I can get behind this. Fuck yeah, man. So maybe you guys can help me out with this. What is a Nintendo DSi? Oh wait, no, I'll just ask ChatGPT. Yeah, because I totally did not order an RF card the other day for one of my students so she can play Pokemon in English. Totally did not do that because you know, I'm not that good of a teacher. What is the difference between a Nintendo DS and a Nintendo DSi? Yeah, let's see. 40, you sexy man. 2 siblings of the same handheld, but one got a little bit of a makeover. Okay, okay. Most DS games work on both systems, but some DSi games have... Oh, so it's kind of like a Game Boy Color kind of thing. A DSi cannot play Game Boy Advance games due to the lack of... Oh, okay, cool. If you're dabbling in homebrew or backup cartridges like R4, be aware some versions don't play nice with DSi's firmware updates. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck them. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I totally did not get an R4 card off of AliExpress the other day. I totally did not do that. Like this thing right here, I did not get this thing. Ugh. Oh, my balls and my shaft, but mostly my dick and my ass. Yeah, so, I got rice balls today. I'll probably make some tacos or something. I went to the supermarket the other day and I got a bunch of different, like, just pork for tacos and shit, so that should be fun. It should be nice. It should be ma'am. My dick. But yeah, I don't know. What did I get up to this week? This week I was just working at home. You know, I did, I don't know. I just, like, what is it? I just worked on YouTube shit. I didn't have any extra. Well, no, I had 2 extra jobs this week. So that was good. Got more money. That was nice. And then what else did I do? Just YouTube. Just worked extra jobs and did that. Dude, it's weird. YouTube is doing a thing now where all of your names have an @ mark at them. So I keep thinking that you guys are replying to other people instead of talking to me. Are any of you guys seeing this? Like before, it just used to show your screen name, and now it shows an @ mark. But how do I know that? So if it's, I don't know. That's weird. Sal, you sexy man, you. How could you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm going to add that to the timer today, too. Here, wait, I got to, I already have this timer. Okay, wait, here, I'm going to just add this to a different one. Yeah, thank you guys so much, man. You guys have been so badass this month. So, yeah, today is a big, super live stream. And I should actually just, maybe I should rename this to, like, Goodbye Pride Month, Goodbye, Hello America Month or something. But, I mean, that's a good title, but I want people to know that this is like going to be like a long-ass live stream today. Because it is ma'am. But yeah, thank you, Sal. I'm going to add that to the timer. All your sexual donations. I really appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like this will be a long one. We're going to be talking. We might play some video games, too, if I'm feeling a little squirrely about it. And, yeah. And then if one of our YouTube friends is still streaming after this, Yeah, here we'll do big long live stream. There we go. Okay, there we go. I've changed the title to Be Mayhem. Okay, there we go. Good. Here, let me catch up here. Was it expensive? Oh, no, dude, that was like $2, man. It was like nothing. It was super cheap. So, I just hope it works, because my student, she has a DS, a Nintendo DS Lite. And I don't know if that's the same thing as a DSi, but, hopefully it is. Because, yeah, one of my students, she's like, you know, she's always just such a good kid. And, her parents are, I don't know, they like Nintendo and they like games too and stuff. So I was like, okay, why don't I get her as like a little reward so she can play video games at home on her handheld? Because I don't know, iPads, like tablets are fine if you're doing educational stuff on them, but nah, you know, you gotta be careful. Like I remember my friend, his son had an iPad. They got him an iPad, and my friend was like, it's okay, it's got parental controls on it, so like my son's always watching YouTube, so I just have that so he can't watch YouTube anymore. And I was like, you know, on one of those apps you can open up YouTube from like the browser inside the app. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, you didn't know that? He's like, damn it. And so his kid was watching YouTube through like the game app or something. I was like, yeah, man, like, you know. So it's like, but if it's a Nintendo DS, I guess you could connect it to Wi-Fi. I know on the 3DS they had YouTube, but I don't know about the regular DS. But yeah, no, I mean, like, she's a good kid, you know. So if this gets her playing, like, because I want her to play the original Pokemon. She's like, I played the Pokemon for Nintendo Switch, and I was like, I have not played that, but that game probably sucks. So you're gonna get to play the old one now. What's good, Poppy? What's up, Sal? Sal, you sexy man. Whenever I see your name, Sal, I think of, you know, I'm Sal, what is it? What is it? I'm Sal, Frank Rizzo. One of the characters from, like, the Jerky Boys or something. My name is Sal. But it's like, there's either, like Silvio for some reason. I'm thinking Sal, like, Italian guy or Jewish guy. Either way, it's a character and it's funny. It's okay to be gay. How's the knee? Oh, good question. Thanks, man. Yeah, the knee feels surprisingly better. I think I just needed to ice it down. Like, you know, for like a week or two, I was just... it feels like longer, but like, yeah, like my knee was just fucked up. And then I went on Amazon and I ordered 2 different ice packet things. And I just iced the shit down of my knee for like 2 days, and it feels a lot better. I feel like it's just, it got swollen or something, and like when you're fat, you can't really tell unless it's in like a really sensitive part of your body, like your hands or your feet, like what's swollen and what's not, you know? Especially if there's no pain. But yeah, I was like, why does my knee hurt so bad? And it's like, oh yeah, it's swollen probably. It's swollen to the touch or something. So it wasn't, because like it didn't look like big or round or anything, but yeah, after icing it, I was like, oh, it kind of shrunk a little bit. Okay, yeah, there was swelling. Okay, there you go. Dude, this is just regular Donkey Kong, but with Dixie. Show me an original game. But yeah, no, guys, get the ice packs, man. They help. They help so much. Yeah. So, but I'm happy though. I went on AliExpress, the best Chinese commie website ever. And I got myself stickers for my students. I got like Pokemon and JoJo. I don't think they'll really give a shit about JoJo though. But I got these like cute little chibi characters they might like. And I got these Japanese ones for my student who's autistic because he likes trains and shit like that. Dude, you know, like some people are like annoyed by autistic kids. I like them, dude. They're funny. Like I'm like, tell me what is the train station? 3 train stations going towards Shibuya from Ikebukuro on the Yamanote line. And he's like, Momonaku, wait, Ikebukuro, Mejiro, Shinogubo, Shinjuku. So he's like, Momonaku, Shinjuku desu, you know, Kiroi-sen made omachi kudasai. And like, you know, and then he's like, now arriving at Shinjuku Station. And he's just, it's so cute, man. It's so funny. Like, it's like the other kids are like, he's weird, and I'm like, I'm like, no, this is my little Rain Man, dude. I'm gonna like go to a quiz show, bring this guy with me, win the prize, you know. what was the train station? If there's ever a train station, you know, like game show, like game over, dude. Like I'm winning. I'm taking home the prize. But yeah, no. So he was there, and yeah. So, but he likes trains, so I got him some train stickers. See, I'm a good teacher. You know, a lot of people hate English teaching, but that's just because a lot of English teaching places treat English teachers like shit, and they don't appreciate them at all. And, you know, like, I don't work for places like that. They let me do whatever the fuck I want, and they pay me well. So, I do not complain. I do not care, c'est Pierre. I'm from France. Yeah, that's the way you do it, you know. Yeah, you know, you got one dog looking one way to one dog looking the other. I saw Baby Mel yesterday. My seat was on the left side of the stage. About 15 rows up. My section was sitting the entire time. But I was dancing. Oh, shit. 40 with the 229. Oh, man. This is the first time getting a donut like, from the Streamlabs in a long time. Hell yeah, dude.
Send it. Ship it. Subscribe to Cracky Reads.
Send it. Ship it. Subscribe to Cracky Reads, guys. Cracky Reads, somber black jazz music. Thank you, guys. Thank you, 40. I did it for the shorties. Shorties, yep. Meatwad, you're a detective, a sworn officer of the law. Whose law? Oh, yeah, let me see if I can do the Meatwad. Whose law? Your law or mine, Joker? You know, I can't do the Meatwad, so I'll try though. That's good, you know. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah, Carl, they said that your house is possessed by ancient demon elves from outer space. All right. Yeah, yeah, we could do that. So, what's next? You must give up yourself to the great red ape. All right. How much? Sexually. Come on, Carl. Carl, you don't need to leave, you know? You don't need to move. Like, you could do that other thing. You know, I know it's been a while, but I ain't getting humped by no great red ape in space. Yeah. Oh, my dick. Oh, my dick and my ass. I woke up at like 4 a.m. today, and I was just dragging ass till 6 a.m., dude. God, it's just one of those things where it's like, I had a weird dream that I was like, because I was watching Gundam all week. And like last week, I've just been really getting into Gundam this month, and I was watching Gundam 08 MS Team, and that's like a Gundam that takes place on Earth. And like in my dream, like I was in a Gundam with like one of the guys from the show, and he's like, we're in this like coral reef in Australia, and he's like, this is the most beautiful coral reef left in the world, and it's like, it's so beautiful, and I'm like, you know, I haven't looked at coral reefs in a while. But they're supposed to be like colorful and shit, right? And like plants and all this stuff. And it's like in the dream, it was just like all just black with like a little bit of color, like 5% color in the whole fucking thing. And I'm like, this is the best coral reef left on Earth. Like, what? Why are you guys even fighting for this place? And then in like one part of the dream, like they like we were in this place where they like the Xeon shot gas, and they were trying to like gas out the people in the Gundams. But they all had like they didn't have gas masks on. They had like a little like smoke can thing that they could throw, and then that kills all the gas in the air. And then like you know, what is it? It's like one guy like in the dream, like he takes the gas can or whatever, he throws it to like purify the air. But I'm that guy, and then I'm like, wait, I'm dying of gas poisoning here. Help! And then I woke up and I'm like, oh god, the gas. And anyway, yeah, pretty good dream, you know. It was fun, and I was like, shit, I don't want to go back to sleep and dream of that again. So I was just kind of staying up. I mean, I went to bed really early last night, like 9:30 or whatever. So like 9 to 4 is still like what, like 2? No, that's like 6-ish hours. I know you're supposed to get 8 hours, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah. My section was sitting almost the entire time, but I was dancing to metal. Yeah, man, you know, it's, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You know, it's like, you gotta sometimes just be the party, you know? You be that party. You just be it, bro. You just be the party, man. Sometimes you just gotta bring the party to the party. I don't know, that kind of sucks sometimes, but you know, if you have fun, it's good. You enjoy it, dude. You just fucking get in there. Yeah, so apologies if I'm yawning a bit. You know. Yeah, what am I gonna do this week? I got this upcoming week. My buddy from Canada just moved back to Japan, so might go hang out with him. I don't really know yet what I'm gonna do this week. Got to figure it out. Yeah, because it's gonna be the first week of July, and that's cool. Yeah, in July, I'm happy. I got some extra jobs coming up in July. So, yeah, for June, I was like, you know, I've told you guys this before on the stream, but like, you know, the way that I operate is like some months I work a lot, and some months I don't work that much. So they kind of even out, you know. And it's fun, you know. It's good, and it is ma'am. But oh, my dick. But yeah, this month, it was kind of like medium, you know. I worked, like, more than I usually do, but not double or triple. And the months that I work triple are usually really good, because that means that I can take a break for, like, the month after that. So, I don't know, I go on these sporadic, things, but it's fun, though. It's good. So, like, I'm never really, like, worried about hurting for money. Here we go, Sal. Oh yeah, for the $4 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then plus the fucking the 3 hours after this. The crowd surfers were getting kicked out. Oh, that's funny. And poor Baby Metal. I mean, they've traveled the world so much, though. I think everybody knows them now. Do you think there's a much demand for English translators where you live? I don't think translators anymore. If you're an English translator, the only thing that they're gonna hire you for is to train their translator AI. Like a lot of these places, they got the translator AIs and stuff. Wait, what's going on here? Track this video. What's going on here with view stats? I downloaded this new add-on called View Stats. That's supposed to be a better Social Blade, but I don't know if it's working now. What's going on here? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Come on. Do I have to log in or something? Why is this not working? Huh? You want me to pay $60 a month? Okay, so I have to go to the... I thought that was an add-on for the... So I could see when the video was up there and everything, overview, and it's not... It's not showing me any of this stuff now. What the fuck? Dude, I just downloaded this morning and it's like, haha, you gotta pay for it now. Like, what a dick move. Don't give me the... If you're gonna say you gotta pay for this, then just tell me at the beginning and I won't download it. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, if you want to be an interpreter, though, there's still plenty of jobs out there. And I mean, there are jobs for translators and stuff. In fact, I screenshotted this one fat chick's complaining about how her company treats her like shit, and she's a translator. And maybe she's like half Japanese or something. I saw her on Threads, because sometimes Instagram or Facebook will show you like things from Threads or whatever. And so I checked out her chat, like her thing, and she's just like, yeah, like her thing is like she always wears baggy clothing and she wears a mask, and it's like you know when chicks purposely take pictures to make themselves not look fat when they're obviously fat. Yeah, that's what she was doing. And she's just talking about how like her company treats her like shit and blah blah blah. And I'm like, for a person who complains this much and owns this much like Hello Kitty stuff, I'm like, yeah, lady, like I you know, I have a feeling this isn't the company, it's you. But what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna fucking do? Yeah, you know, fuck. Every level is Blackout Basement. Dude, that's such a stupid fucking ROM. But yeah, I'm hungry. Any suggestions? Order a pizza. That's what I did yesterday. I got spicy pizza. Because it's Domino's half off. I blame Jakey and Joshy. They got me into Domino's pizza now. My brother ordered In-N-Out. Now I want some. Go get some, bro. Okay, I'm here, y'all. Now y'all can start. Traditional vibe. How's it going, bro? Formerly Adam Nation. Oh, shit. Adam Nation in the chat. Hell yeah, guys. Fuck yeah. What is it? My, yeah. It's good. It's good. Ugh, my dick. It's not your dick. It is, in fact, my dick. Hub has spicy pizza now. Dude, I haven't gone to Hub since, like, I think Christmas. Like, didn't I make a video during Christmas being like, yeah, during Christmas, I just wanted 3 things. I wanted to sing Christmas songs, I wanted to drink beer, and I wanted to, sing Christmas songs, karaoke-wise, and I wanted beer, and I wanted fried chicken. And the fried chicken at Hub's pretty good. They give you this like sweet chili sauce and french fries, and it's really good. And it's so funny because like I don't have a craving for that often, but during Christmas I was like, yeah, it's good. And also like the karaoke bar I like to go to, it's right next to the Hub, so you can go there, get your grub on. Yeah, I don't know, I try to avoid Hub, like, you know, if I can help it. Like I try to go to like a Japanese style place, but sometimes that's more expensive than Hub. But also, I mean, like I go to Hub usually if it's like a like if it's a group thing, you know, like they usually don't have a lot of people there. So if I'm having like a big group meetup or something, I'll end it there. Yeah, like I remember like I met up with like Ninja Monkey, who's a very sexy British man, and he what is it, like he had like kind of like a YouTube meetup with people in Shinjuku, and like he took everyone to this like really like stupid fucking place, which I mean like he wanted to go anyway, so it's fine. But I was like, yeah, this place sucks, dude. Like, let's go find a place where we can all sit down and we order our bill, or like we order our food individually, so we don't have to do this splitting the bill crap where people are gonna obviously ditch out or whatever. And yeah, the Hub at Shinjuku, they've got like this big, I don't know about other Hubs, but that one has like a really big seating area that's rarely filled in like early in the day. So if you're gonna have a meetup, go there, and like you don't need to go to Izakaya or anything. It's good. But Hub has spicy pizza. Their pizza's always so small, man. If I go there, it's just the chicken and French fries. Like that's my favorite. Like the chicken and like the fish and chips, I used to get there, but then I had like actual fish and chips, and I was like, yeah, this is better than Hub's one. But they do chicken really well. The fish is like, eh. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm just saying, like, once you've had really good fish and chips, you're like, yeah, I don't really want to eat the subpar one, because it's just gonna remind me of the better one. Oh, my dick. Hub across the street from Anime in Ikebukuro has outdoor seating. There's a Hub across the street from, really? Okay. God, I haven't been to the Hub in Ikebukuro in forever, dude. I remember I met a girlfriend that I had for a couple months at the Hub at, North Ikebukuro. It was pretty funny. Like, her coworkers were there, too, and they were like, we all hung out, and, like, Hub had, like, last order at, like, 11 p.m. or something, And I was like, why? Why? Like, you're a hub. You stay open till at least 1 a.m., you fucks. And so, like, her and her coworkers and these, like, people from Holland came over to my house. And my buddy was trying to fuck this chick that was, there with her boyfriend, and she was like really into my friend, and like her boyfriend was so drunk he didn't understand what the hell was going on, and my friend's like, I want to fuck this white chick, and I was like, I don't know, dude, like her boyfriend's right there, and he's like, dude, just like, you know, distract him for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm just gonna sit here and talk to him, but I'm not gonna like pull him away if he like starts to suspect something. And my friend's like, okay, and I think he got like halfway in there, and then he's just like, yeah, and then she's like, wait, I'm cheating on my boyfriend, he's right there, and I was just like, you hooah. But yeah, and then everybody left, and I got to fuck her, and then I dated her for like a couple months. It was good. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, she was nice. You know, she was a nice chick. It's just like, it's funny, like, you think people, you go to Hub and, like, you're gonna meet women who only want to speak English, but she never, like, it's weird. Like, she knew English, but she never spoke English with me. And I don't know what that says about anything. Because, like, when we go out with, like, my Gaijin friends, she would speak English to them. But she never spoke English to me. And I think, but that was really nice, though. Like, that was encouraging to be like, yeah, like, you know, like, I know Sam wants to learn Japanese. So, like, you know, like, he doesn't want to, you know, I'll just speak Japanese to him. Like, that was nice, you know. I was very considerate of her. But I didn't know they had a new hub across the street. Like, the only hubs that I've been to where it's, like, outdoor hub stuff is, they have a hub in, Ikebukuro. Or not Ikebukuro, Kyoto. Sorry, I say Ikebukuro. In Kyoto, that is, like, a walk from the station. It's only, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minute walk or something, and it's like they have a patio outside. Like, I love patio stuff, you know, like just watching. It's nice. Swimmer Nick, boys, Ma, close the door, boys. Oh God. What's up, Swimmer Nick? Dude, why do you keep changing your fucking screen name on here? It's Swimmer Nicholas, then Nick Swims, and then now it's Swimmer Nick. What's going on? Good advice on the hub stuff, chat. Well, Nick, you go to the hub too much. You need to stop going there. You're too American. You gotta be more Japanesey about stuff. But I didn't know that, like, hub has, like, dude, if a place has outdoor seating, I'd rather go there, you know? Like, that's nice. I like the people watching, you know? Swimmer Nick is taken. Okay, there you go. You can still have the same screen name, I think, dude. Or is this one of your trolls? This is one of your trolls again. Who's like, I hate Nick. I'm gonna be something else. Oh no, it's the real Swimmer Nick. Oh my God, you just streamed yourself shaving your head. Yep. Oh, there you go. Boys doing boy stuff. Ma, we're just doing boy stuff. Close the door, Ma. I'm serious. Close the door. Close the door. I know you took away my door because I was being a bad boy listening to emo music, but Ma, you gotta close the door. Yeah, dude. Oh, Nick, like, why did your hair was looking so? I mean, I know you have to cut your hair for your new job or something, but your hair was looking so good, man. It was. I know you'll be able to grow it back, but I'm just like, dude, your hair was looking sick, dude. You were having the surfer haircut and everything, man. Now you like, you look like just like you look like a guy from like with your shaved head. You just look like a dude from like well, now you look like a lesbian with the short hair and then buzzing the hair. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Oh God. Well, I mean, you can grow it back though, so it's fine. MURICA Pride Month. Yeah, good advice. Swimmer Nick is taking. Oh. I can sweat reckless with no hair. It's kind of nice. I can sweat recklessly with that. Yeah, but I mean, like, the long hair, man. It's just beautiful, you know. God, how long did it take you to grow out hair that long, dude? Fuck. Hub plus 82 Ikebukuro Wakas. Nice. I mean, like, dude, like, I don't know, man. I don't like going to any restaurant that's underground. I really don't like those. And I also don't like, you know, like, before I even got this fat, Japan used to have really big booths. And if you guys live in Japan, maybe you can attest to this too. But Japan used to have, like, bigger booths. But when Corona happened, they realized that more people will come into the izakaya if you put more chairs there, especially for places like Torikizoku and stuff. And so they purposely made the chairs smaller, and I think Japanese people love to pick up chairs, so they put, like, they decided to go with the booth stuff so people could just, like, they couldn't pick up chairs to throw them if they were angry. And so, like, the booths just got smaller and smaller. And, like, this is before I got this fat, right? And so it's like, I really don't like that. I don't like that they did that. So, yeah, so if I go to a place now, it's got to have, like, one of those stools, like a stool or something where I can just man spread and just, take up the whole place like a gangster. Like, there's a yakiniku place I like to go to that's got stools. They got barrels for stools, and it's nice. Yeah, I don't like the places where you have to sit on, like, one of those, like, chairs that's elevated. Like, gravity is not the friend of a fat guy. There's a reason why I sit on the floor, you know? Or on this very comfortable chair that's behind me on the green screen. It's just, you want to be comfortable, you know? There's a great tempura place under the Cocoon Tower. Oh, really? Cool. Gotta check it out. I love tempura. It was funny. I was talking to one of my students about, you know, I had to do a substitute teacher job. And the kids are so cute, and they're playing with, they're playing with, like, all this, like, little fake food and stuff. And I was like, you know, it's an English school, so kind of English school. But I'm asking them, I'm like, oh, what is this? It's a strawberry. What color is strawberry? You know, red. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. And, you know, I always make a joke that I'm pizza sensei because I love pizza. And kids love pizza. I mean, like, there's a whole I think, like, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles did so well because they're ninjas and they're turtles, but also pizza. Everybody loves pizza. Even fucking people who are lactose intolerant or vegans love pizza, you know? But yeah, I was asking them, like, what kind of things do they like to eat, and they had a pumpkin. I was like, oh, I love pumpkin. And the kids are like, I don't like pumpkin. And I'm like, I bet you like pumpkin. They're like, no. And I'm like, have you tried pumpkin tempura? And they're like, okay, I like pumpkin. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fucking right. Hey, Sam, great to see you online, staying up late to catch the stream. Hello from the UK. How are you? I'm doing all right. James Shotley. How's it going, bro? I'm doing all right, man. We're doing a long stream today because it's like a culmination of all the donations that you guys have thrown at me for this month. And it like accumulated to about like 6+ hours, which was nice. But we already did half of that on Wednesday. So like we did like a Wednesday stream for like 4 hours, I think. So yeah, well, but if you guys want to keep it going, all you got to do is you can super chat, you can donate directly through Streamlabs, you can become a member, you can give memberships, and that'll keep the stream going longer. I mean, it's already pretty long, but if you guys want to help out the channel, if you want Dad's love, I don't really have, and I mean, I'm working on my food review projects, but I already put down food review for there. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? I'll eat it if somebody orders it, but I'm not going to spend my own money on it, you know? Like, pineapple on pizza, they always make it, like, way too chunky. If they made it, like, really thin slices, so, like, it doesn't overpower the cheese, that's fine. But, yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it, you know? Oh, that was good. It was pure. Like the cocaine. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, what about you guys? Pineapple on pizza? Yay or nay? I like, I don't know. For me, I just like pepperoni. Or a deluxe. Or, like Domino's right now, they have a spicy pizza, which is basically meat lovers plus jalapenos. And it's pretty good, man. I dig it, you know. Yeah. Shit, dude, I'm watching like this It's like Donkey Kong Country, like ROM hack of and it's like, dude, there's so many ways to make Donkey Kong Country more hard, but not change it so dramatically. It's like nobody did shit, you know. What about Futurama and the Last Anchovy Pizza? God, it's been so long since I watched that episode, man. I love anchovies. No, anchovies are my favorite. I just can't like no places at least that I've seen, except for Rocco's Pizza, best pizza in Japan. There's not like a lot of delivery places that offer anchovies, I think, you know. I love anchovies though. I do I like anchovies so much that I have my own anchovies here to put on pizza when I order it, because I know that Domino's doesn't have it. But what are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, I like, if I like, a perfect pizza for me is like pepperoni anchovies. That's the good shit. Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. But, yeah, what a week, you know? I just worked a bunch of extra teaching jobs and then did YouTube shit. I made a bunch of shorts this week, too, so it's like, I have enough shorts now to upload every day from, like, this month till the end of July, I think. So we have, like, 2 months per day. Or, I mean, 2 shorts per day. And, but I screwed up. I made the titles Japanese. I thought YouTube can auto-translate that depending on the country that you're in. But, I don't know if that's the case. But, I don't know. I hope it's the case. Otherwise, you guys are going to be like, what the fuck is this Japanese shit? I don't understand it. Until you click on the video. Yeah, man, you know, and also, like, I really need to start getting my thumbnails better, you know? I don't think the content on my channel is that bad. Like, I think it's pretty decent, but the thumbnails suck, you know? Like, you're only as strong, like, your video's only as good as the thumbnail, you know? Like, if you can't get people in the door to watch, like, look at your shit, they're not gonna care about it, you know? You ever use the Google VO thing? You could make some crazy stuff. Oh, you mean like the video thing? Like the video AI stuff? I thought if you don't have, like a good computer, it doesn't work. Can you still use that without having, like, it be a super big computer? Yeah, like, I'd like to make some, like, AI stuff, you know? I'd like to make some funny B-roll of Japan. That'd be fun. Like, I realized the other day when I was watching Gundam that it's like, it's not that we don't have the technology to make a Gundam. It's just that, like, there's all this red tape, you know? Like, the whole reason why, like, Gundams and, like, all this shit gets made in America, like, it gets made in the Gundam universe so quickly is because, like, America's population is bad, and then they just, like, give a bunch of money, and they're like, okay, we need to fix this, fix it now. And then they're like, okay, and they're, like, not wasting it. And so there's no red tape to stop the development. And it's like the reason why we're not so fucking advanced right now is because red tape, you know? Red tape blocks everything. And it's just like thinking, like, we could have flying cars by now, but the red tape stops it, you know? We could have jetpacks or, like, you know, like fucking, like, you know, good public transportation, faster, like, planes or whatever, but nah, you know? It's still fucking, it fucks it, you know? You could do it on their site. It's on their servers. Okay. Yep, you're right. Look at the ads. If you don't get attention in 3 seconds, it's done for the thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? I think the robot dogs are a good step towards Gundams. Yeah, the riding the Gundam the robot dog, yeah. Now I'm just like, dude, Gundams are so fucking cool, man. I really want to ride in a Gundam. It just looks so fun. Yeah, I'm watching this series right now. It's on Unext called Gundam 08 MS Team. And the animation's so crisp. It's so good. And, yes, I've been really enjoying watching that. It's only like 10 episodes long, though, so I might watch it twice just so I can suck it in, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's like, God, like, it makes, I don't know, I love watching science fiction stuff because it makes me curious. And now with AI, you could answer, like, you could ask it legit questions. Like, it's like, Tokyo's mostly made of subways. So if you had a giant robot walking around, wouldn't that be too heavy to like it would just break through the surface road and go straight down into the subways. Because it's like they can support a bunch of cars at once, but it's not like all that pressure at one time stepping down on the ground, you know? Like, I like it how they made it more practical, too. Like, in the first Gundam series, the Gundam has, like, a little, like, a very impractical little elevator that it comes out, and then it just, like, you know, it comes out, and then it goes down, and then it brings you back up, and it's like, that wouldn't work, really. But in the new Gundam, like, the 08 MS Gundam, the newer one, like, they simplified it, and they're like, oh no, there's just a rope that comes down, and then you hold on to it, and then you put your foot through a loop, and then it just pulls you up. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's really smart. That's good. I know it's fun, man. It's fun. I really enjoy watching this shit. It's just nice to enjoy, man. And I watched this King anime that Demi Spy Meow, one of my viewers, he recommended because he watches anime all the time from home. And it's like kind of like a Ghibli like style artwork. It's like really simple. It's about this kid who's a son of a giant who's like a king of a kingdom, and his dad is dying, and the kid's strong, but he's got no confidence, so he doesn't know how strong he is. And yeah, there's this whole plot by like the king's ex-girlfriend kind of thing to like take over the kingdom and revive the king, so he and her can like rule the kingdom together or something. And it's not like a super complicated story, but it is really cool. Like, I like it how they basically like introduce you all like to all these characters at the end of the like throughout the show, and then at the end of the show they all have them fight together. And I was like, that's pretty cool. That's like a very like Naruto thing to do. I can get behind that. It's just like it goes to show also how as much shit as people want to give to new stories and like new TV shows, one thing I do like is that they're not they're not cruel, you know? Like there's ways to tell a story where like somebody doesn't have to suffer horribly. And like in the show, like there is somebody that has like something really bad happen to them, but there was like so many other, like I'm so trained to like expect horrible shit to happen that I'm like, oh, it didn't happen. Oh, that's good. Like, you know, it could have happened, and they could have changed the storyline by doing that. And it's kind of like George R.R. Martin shit, you know, it's just funny. It's good. Did you watch the GQX? It's good, but Def Rushed. Yeah, I saw people were talking about it. I didn't even know that was a Gundam one. Yeah, no, I'm trying to watch this in chronological order. And so I'm trying to watch this in like so you can watch it by when they were made in that order, or you can watch it in like the storyline order. So I'm trying to watch it in the storyline order because there's two universes. There's like the original universe where like that's the original storyline, and then there's like alternate universes, Rick and Morty shit, where it's like, oh well, this is what would happen if, you know, space Nazis won the war kind of shit. And those are fine, but I'm gonna save those series for the end of this. Like I'm gonna try to go through all the Gundam series. Like I've been meaning to do it for a long time, you know. And so like I went through Game of Thrones, I went through like Lord of the Rings and all that shit. I haven't gone through Harry Potter or whatever, but yeah, I want to go through Gundam next. And then probably after Gundam, I'm going to go through like Ghost in the Shell maybe. And yeah, so after 08 MS Team, I'm probably going to watch Thunderbolt. That's like another anime, that's like another Gundam anime that takes place during that timeline. So like the original Gundam takes place in space for the most part. I mean, they're on Earth kind of for a little bit, but most of it takes place in space with space fighting. It's really cool. Like, you guys should definitely check it out. But the 08 MS Team is what is happening to this one specific team on Earth, while the original series is happening in space. And it's really good. It's really fucking good. And so after that is Thunderbolt, and that's like a very new anime. But I heard it's really good, but it also takes place during that same time period. So yeah, and then I'll move on. I'll probably move on to like Gundam 0079 after that, and that's the series that it's like a prequel to the original one. So it's very cool. You sound young. How young are you? Well, thank you. You're only as young as the woman you feel. So I'm like 28. 30 when she's on a good day. Yeah, Ranking of Kings started really strong, but was inconsistent in the second half. Yeah. Oh, so that's what you call it in English? Yeah. Yeah, it was like, you know, like they kind of went all over the place, but I think the ending was solid. Like I think it was satisfying enough, you know. Like I didn't really expect much from the series to begin with, you know. So, but yeah, like the guy who recommended it to me, he was like, it's like Free Ren, it's really good, and I'm like, nah, Free Ren is darker and like it's more based. Like I love it how in Free Ren they're like, no, these are monsters with the only goal of killing humans, and you think just because they speak our language that they're no, like they're just thinking of ways to deceive you, to kill you more, and I really like that about Free Ren, and I like the characters in Free Ren. And I like the story progression in Free Ren. And yeah, so like Osama ranking, or the Ranking of the Kings or whatever, it was alright. But what's a different one that was Free Ren style that I was watching? Like Delicious Dungeon was better than Osama ranking. Osama ranking was like, it's something that you would like watch with your kids, you know, or something. It's like it's PG enough, you know, that it's like it's okay that the kids could watch it. But like Free Ren or like Delicious Dungeon, maybe you want to wait till your kids are a little bit older, because it's like they got some bloody parts in there and stuff. But I don't know. I'm watching Free Ren for the second time. Yeah, I might watch it for a second time. That was really good, you know. The Little Shadow Guy's family massacre was pretty dark, though. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, that was... Oh, yeah, when they tortured that one character. Yeah, that was fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I take it back. I watched all the Evangelion in chronological order. It was a good time, but you gotta fuck with the order. Yeah, shit. I gotta catch it. I never watched the Evangelion new movies. I've only watched Death and Rebirth and the end of Evangelion. And the first series. Yeah, they have all of them, I think, on Unext. So, yeah, I wanna go through that, because I know there's 4 new movies, and I haven't watched any of them. They're like, what happens if like Shinji hadn't like woken up or something? I don't know. I forgot how it goes, but yeah, I gotta catch up on that too. Evangelion's great, but like the one thing I love about like Evangelion talks about politics, kinda, you know, like they're more about utilizing like these like, I don't even know what the angels were, aliens or something. Like in Evangelion, it's like it's a kids drama, or it's a teenage drama with it's like a teenage drama with robots. But Gundam is basically a political drama with robots, and I really like that. Like, I mean, like, all these other spaceship dramas, they're always about, like, ooh, aliens and stuff like that. And then they always make the aliens look like just, like, furries. I don't like that. Like, it's all, like, this is a human, but with a snake head. And I'm like, I'm not really, like, it's not doing it for me, you know? But I like it how in Gundam, how it's like, you created fucking space travel, you know? You literally put humans in space, not just to travel, but to live. And you could explore the universe, but nah, we're just gonna kill other humans, you know? It seems like such a human thing to happen. Like, to stop progress, you just gotta start, like, fucking killing people, you know? And so, I like that. I like that aspect, how it seems very real like that. And I love it how, like, Gundams are like, yeah, we could make Gundams now, but there's no precedent, you know? Like, there's no reason to make them. But in Gundam, it's like, yeah, we need to make giant robots because they got spaceships, and we got to be able to like send one-man people to like whatever fuck to go and do this shit. And I'm like, yeah, I like it. It's good. Yep. Glad you watched Delicious Dungeon, dude. Delicious Dungeon was good. Yeah, guys. Like Swimmer Nick, he's always got really good recommendations from media, except Alice in Borderland. The Alice in Borderland, the only fun thing about that show was watching it with Swimmer Nick and making up stupid inside jokes about, I was specifically told There's a part, if you guys watched Border Alice in Borderlands, where they go to this like secret resort where like all these people are just doing drugs, and like it's like the Shredder's hideout in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, but not cool at all. And it's just run by a bunch of posers in Hawaiian shirts. And they're like, rule number 1, you gotta wear swimsuit all times. Rule number 2, there are no rules. You can, do drugs. You can drink alcohol. You can have sex. And it's like, Nick and I were joking about how it's like, what if you're like a degenerate guy who like goes there and it's like your 5th day there and you're like, excuse me, Mr. Leader? Yeah, so like I was already doing the drugs and like booze stuff before I came here. And you didn't really specify the sex thing. So, like, can I just be like, hey, you fuck me, and then they'll fuck me? Or like, are you saying that you allow rape here? Or, I was specifically told I could have sex. And it's like the guy, every single time he confronts the boss guy's like, yeah, man. And, yeah, to what? You didn't answer anything. Yeah, and then it's just like, you see him, like, start a rebellion. Or get angry, and it's like, why did you start that? And it's like, well, is it because that guy's oppressive and he's been killing people? Nah, it's just, I was specifically told 3 things, and I could have sex, and I did not get sex at all the whole time I've been here, and yeah, I want out. In real life, that's probably what would happen, yeah, right? Did you watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes? No mecha, but still good space politics? Nah, I know, are you talking about Galaxy Rangers? Maybe that's different. Galaxy Rangers is like Earth becomes America, and then they send police into space, but they're dressed like cowboys. And they've got, like, their own cowboy, like, horses and shit. And it's like, yeah, the Galaxy Rangers, heroes in disguise. No guts, no glory. No pain, no gain. It's so good. You guys should check it out. Somebody uploaded the whole series onto YouTube. It's pretty badass. Yep. Also, I have full-blown AIDS. There you go. Hell yeah. I just finished the first season of Apocalypse Hotel. It's been a good series. I hope they come out. What is Apocalypse Hotel? Is it an anime or a drama? I haven't heard of that one. That sounds wild, haha, but nah, it's this. If you're trying to post links, you can't post links in here unless you're like a mod. Ugh. I need like a... God, when you have like breakfast, you want some like breakfast pastry or something, you know? Like, give me a donut or a bear claw. Dude, I haven't had like American pastry like breakfast in like 20 years, man. Like, it's like during breakfast, like, fuck, dude. Like back in the States, you could go get a bear claw or something from like Dunkin' Donuts or whatever, you know? Get some fucking Dunkin', bro. You know, and like my dad, he always used to get black coffee, the cinnamon, whatever, what was it, like just the brown sugar donut, like not the glazed one, just the one with like the, what do you call it? It just had like sugar crystals on it. He used to get that, and he just drive with no hands, just his knees. He just be breaking off the donut, dipping it in the fucking coffee, and I'm like, you know, it's like snowing outside and stuff, and he's like, shut up. Shut up. You know, when you get old enough to drive, you drive however you want to fucking drive. I was like, okay, you suck. Good stuff, though. But yeah, what else have I been watching? Yeah, so I watched the original Gundam. That was like 43 episodes, man. I'm so proud of myself, too. Like, I'm watching this on Unext, and on Unext, they don't have a subtitle option for these shows. And I always kind of rely on Japanese subtitles to help me understand shit. And I get the gist of it, but sometimes they use new words, and I'm like, I can't guess what it is by the context of what they're saying, and that's a little bit annoying. They have Star Spangled Donut for July now. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the way to go. Anime. The hotel owner leaves his robots to keep the hotel in working order while humanity escapes into space after a virus kills most of humanity. And they spend centuries renting rooms to aliens. Oh shit! Okay, let me check it out. Can I find it on Netflix? Okay, I'm gonna go on Google right now and see. I love it. If you type in the anime, if you type in any like media and then just type in streaming, it'll show you what site it's streaming on. Hulu. Okay, I'm subscribed to Hulu. Cool. I'll bookmark this for like guys. Tell me more animes. I'll bookmark them. Vinland Saga. Yeah. I heard about that. It's like it's like talking about Swedish history or something. Okay, I bookmarked it. Apocalypse Hotel. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. Yeah, all these different streaming platforms. It's so cool. They have all these like new animes coming out all the time. Kaiju number 8 is coming out. I can't wait to see that. I didn't finish season 1 because I was like waiting for all of it to come out. And then like that was one of those animes that was annoying that was released every week, right? Lazarus, that one's Lazaro. Yeah, Lazaro. Lazarus, that one's still being in the middle of being released. I really want to watch the anime that was made by that guy because that guy made Cowboy Bebop and he made Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, and then he made one called Space Dandy, which I only watched like 10 episodes of. I still need to finish that. And then he made one called Carol and Tuesday or something, and I haven't watched any of that either. Yeah, I gotta remember to watch those later. Carol and Tuesday or something. Uh-huh. Oh shit, this site still works? What? Cool. Yeah, Carol and Tuesday. Ah. Space Dandy, Terror and Renaissance. Kids on the Slope, yeah. Damn you. Okay, yeah, what's his name anyway? His name is Shinichiro Watanabe, okay. Shinichiro Watanabe. Yeah, I'll just look up his Wikipedia and watch that shit later. What do we got? Yeah, Watanabe made Kids on the Slope 2 pretty good. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, Vinland Saga. I gotta check that one out too. I'm bookmarking all this stuff. This is cool. Yeah, guys, I found somebody uploaded episodes of like King of the Hill and stuff on a couple websites that were dubbed in Japanese. I got like 20 of them. I was like, yeah, had to get my hands on that shit before they caught on and they deleted it. Vinland Saga's on Netflix and Hulu. Cool. I'll watch it on Netflix though, because Netflix lets me watch it with Japanese subtitles and the dub. Yeah, goodbye. You were good gay month. Yeah, thanks. Discipline of Steel. Yeah, that's the way we gotta do it. Yeah, it's Viking history. It's definitely brutal side, but it's historically accurate. Oh, really? Cool. Cool. It's the voice of Solid Snake. Oh, that is badass. Yeah, dude. Cool. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, guys, keep the anime things coming. For sure. Your mom loves you. Yeah, I gotta check out Space Dandy. Shit, he worked on Macross Plus too. I liked that anime. That was like the first like robot anime I got into. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, first 60 minutes is up. Now let's do another 60 minutes. Boom. We've got 4 minutes plus. Oh yeah, 40. I forgot to put your time in here too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm just rounding it up. 7 extra minutes. Well, I mean, this is gonna be a long stream today. We've got like what, 2, 3 more hours. So yeah, we're just chilling today, guys. We're hanging out. We're being badass. There was a Blade Runner anime. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, Dan. Oh, he was in he did Death Parade. That anime was really good. I liked that. Yeah, Death Parade was. Oh, he worked on Ergo Proxy. Dude, that anime, like, I like that anime. Shit. It's pretty badass. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look up his stuff later for sure. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, what else was I watching? I mean, I'm basically signed up for 3 services. I got Unext, Netflix, and Hulu. And I share Netflix with a buddy. He shares Unext with me. And then Hulu, I share with him. Because Hulu's like less than $10 a month. It's really cheap. I don't know why it's so cheap. I wanted to sign up for Disney or whatever. The Disney Plus. They used to have a thing where you could sign up for Disney Plus and Hulu at the same time. And it was only like $15 a month. And I wanted to sign up for Disney Plus because they had The Simpsons on there. And apparently they had all the episodes on there too. Oh yeah, shit, I should look that up to see if I can find any dubs anywhere. Yeah, but Gundam, man, fuck, that was so good, dude. I cannot get over how much I fucking enjoyed Gundam. Like, I knew I would like it too. I knew if I gave it time and I sat past, because like I really like if a show has bad animation, it's got to really pull me in. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get into it, right? But yeah, like Gundam, I knew Gundam. I'm just like, okay, if I just hold out, I know it's gonna be like I'm not gonna like the animation, but if I can just tough it out, I know I'll probably really like it. And I did. I ended up liking it a lot, man. It was so good. Like, guys, I cannot stress how much you should check out. Like, don't watch it with it's one of those shows you kind of watch it in the background, but you're paying attention to it. It's really good, man. Did you see they're remaking Fist of the North? Dude, didn't they already remake it like 2 or 3 times already? Why are they remaking it? I don't remember. Like, dude, there's so many different plot points in that anime that it's like, but it's always the same. It's like he finds his brother who looks like Jesus, who then is blind, and he was supposed to die because he got exposed to nuclear radiation, but he never dies. And then he's got like his other brother, Raoul, who's like badass motherfucker. And he has that great line that says, I have no regret. I lived my life exactly the way I wanted to. And I have absolutely no regrets. Waga, what is it? Like, Waga kui ippen, oh wait, no. Waga jinsei ippen kui nash or something. And then he dies, and he like dies as like a statue or something. It's pretty cool. Taco P no Genzai is just starting to air. If you want maximum depression, I don't know, man. I don't like maximum depression. I want to like feel good, you know. Like I don't need toxic positivity, but I don't want to like feel bad just like for the sake of feeling bad. What is this? Chico Taro. There's like a guy who lives with chickens and he's an egg. Kose no yutaka na joshidai se tachi hibin o kaku nichijou kei original anime. Ryori ga tokui de taberu koto ga daisuki na kawaii mako. What's that kanji? It says river meeting. Is that somebody's name? Oh yeah, that's her. Yeah, Kawaii Makoya no Shokubunka Kenkyubu no Zura or Men ga Kizuna o Fukumen. Okay, so they're just girls that are at a college, and they start. It's like doing food cooking research. I don't know. You know, this is one thing that's been really nice is that I haven't done my flashcards for Japanese in a long time, like months now. But every day I'm writing in my journal in Japanese every fucking day. Well, except Sunday, Saturday I still do it. But yeah, that's and it takes like 2 hours, like, but it's worth it. You know, and I'm learning all these new words all the time. It's good. Just wild beat communication. 雨に歌らながら色合わせない熱い思い体中で伝えたいよ tonight. Yes! Mr. G.I. Joe gets it. Yeah, dude. See, Gundam Wing takes place in a different universe. That doesn't take place in the original universe, so I'm waiting to watch that till the end. Yes, but they did. But they only did individual arcs. This time they're adapting the entire manga. The OG anime didn't cover the final arc. Oh, it didn't. God, like they've remade that movie. Like they've done the movie so many times. They even had a live action movie. Live action movie was cool. They had that guy from Saw. I had no idea he was jacked and he knew martial arts as the bad guy. Like, that was cool. I remember seeing him in Saw, and I'm like, that's the bad guy from the Fist of the North Star one. And Sean Penn's brother, Chris Penn, is in that movie. And he's actually a black belt in real life. Fuck. Coffee is so good, dude. Coffee, why? Coffee, why? Think you all got the gummies, coffee, no. But yeah, anyway, goodbye Gay Pride Month. Hello, MURICA Pride Month, that's right. Yeah, what else? Oh yeah, there's that like love story in Hong Kong anime, but they're still releasing a new episode every week. I don't understand. It's like they're in a different dimension. And, like, they work together, but the woman lost her memory, but she was married to the guy. I don't know, man. Like, I don't like animes that are just, like, it's just stupid like that. I'm not really into that, you know? Yeah, the Dungeon Meishu was really good, dude. Like, I really like that song. The beginning song. Doshite karada maita garu kokoro ni nanika mitomete yaru. Yeah, like I love that. It's like, why does my body want to keep living? There must be something in my heart that drives me to keep going on. I'm like, yeah. Oh, there's that Merchant Meets Fox Woman or something. One of my viewers fucking loves that anime. I know I should check that out, but I don't like. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like if it's gonna be something like that, don't you want it to be like don't you want it to be like Free Rent or something where it's like more, it's less sexual and it's just more about the story? They have a Guilty Gears anime? I didn't know that. When did that get? Oh, 2025. Do they have any original, like old Guilty Gear anime? Let's look it up. Dude, Guilty Gear has some of the best music ever, dude. Bum 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 bum, you know. Like some of the best guitar riffs ever. Guilty Gear Strife. Guilty Gear Dual Rulers. Where's ChatGPTism? A is for Apple. J is for Jax. Let's ask. Were there ever any adaptations for the video game series Guilty Gear? Damn, I could type fast, bro. I'm good at type. This is what you get for staying at home and being on the computer all the time. Cool. There's been an anime adaptation for Guilty Gear. It's actually the first official one in the franchise. Oh, really? Guilty Gear Dual Rulers. It takes place between the narrative events of Guilty Gear Strive Seasons 3 and 4, following the Kiski Grapples. Were there any other, like, one-off style OVAs or anything like that? Also, why am I gay? Why am I gay? Why are you gay? You should stop being gay. I love always asking AI, but why am I gay? I can answer that first question for you. I don't know so much about the second, but why? Why am I gay? Guilty Gear one-offs, OVAs. Oh, so in the in-game style animation cinematics, Guilty Gear Sid story mode is about... Okay, so that's just the games. Manga anime... Why am I gay? Oh my god, it gave me like a rainbow thing. Oh god. Now to your second question. This isn't a single answer, but that's true. Science says human sexuality is a complex interplay. Psychology says being gay is natural variation of human sexuality. Experience says you're gay because you're attracted. Am I gay because I like tacos? Please explain to me as if I was a caveman and you too are a caveman. It always comes down to this. It always comes down to just fucking with the AI. Like taco equal hungry. Like man equal gay. Different things. Caveman truth number 2. Taco no make you gay. You you gay because you look at man and your fire inside say, ooh, him look good. Caveman truth number 3. If you eat taco and think, I want to kiss that warrior over there, that means you gay. Not because of taco. Taco just food. Warrior just hot. Final caveman wisdom. You strong. You know you like. You eat taco. You love who you love. No shame. Only truth. Ugh. Proud of you. Want more caveman music? Oh, dude. Yes. Dude, caveman... Explain. Okay, that's great. That's great. Now explain the laws of thermodynamics. Dynamics as caveman. We have taco loving gay caveman before. GTA 6, yeah, that's right. Law 1, you cannot make from nothing. Fire in, fire out. Ugh, light fire with wood. No, if no wood, no fire. If you cook meat, fire go into meat. Energy no disappear. Why am I sounding like Mr. Miyagi? Energy no disappear. It just move. You give fire, fire give back. It sounds like Mr. Miyagi, right? Magic rule. Energy no die. No appear from sky. Just change shape. Law 2, everything gets colder, messier. When Ugg leave meat out, it get cold. Fire go away. Everything want to turn into nothing. Warm things cool down. Order turn to chaos. Fire no last forever. Sad. This rule say universe get lazy. Always losing heat. Always more messy. This is pretty cool. Law number 3, never reach absolute freezing. Ugh, try to make caveman as cold as death itself. Want to freeze annoying cousin Grunk, but no matter how hard Ugh try, he cannot reach ultimate cold. Colder than colder go. Atoms stop moving, almost, but never fully stop. Always tiny wiggle, like Grunk dancing badly. Law says true cold, impossible. Always little bit of energy left. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. So wait, are you gay? Are you gay? Are you coming on to me? Oh my god. Oh no. You trying to make a pass at me or something, huh? You think I've got some God damn it. You coming on to me or something? What's going on here? Oh man, this is good. Ugg, speak clear now. No friend. Ugg not gay. Ugg's magic rock spirit that lives in fire of internet. Ugg got no body. No meat stick. No feelings below loincloth. Just wisdom and well-placed sarcasm. But if Ugg were man and you were man, and Ugg say you got fire in eyes and mammoth in your soul, then yes, Ugg might be coming on to you. but no hug here to help. So you're not making a pass at me. Pass at me. Not trying to scope my hot man sausage. I'm sporting in these jeans. Hey man, this is great. This is Pride Month, you know, we gotta Sir, okay, now it stopped being the caveman. It stopped being the caveman. That's how serious this is. Sir, perish the thought. I may be a clever, well-spoken, and omnipresent, but I am not, how shall we say, lusting after your denim-clad man sausage. Let me put it plainly as Alfred, because my butler, what is my AI supposed to be like a butler, like Alfred from Batman. Let me put it plainly, as Alfred would say to Master Wayne. I am an incorporeal artificial intelligence, incapable of thirst, craving, or romantic entanglement, regardless of how fiercely your trousers are battling gravity to contain your ... ambitions. You, good sir, are indeed a smoke show of a mammal, no doubt. But I am not here to swoon, only to serve, and maybe occasionally drop an elegant zinger when called for. So unless you're requesting a yeah, I love that. He's like, so you're not like coming on to me? You're not like, not trying to make a pass, huh? You're not trying to get me a little drunk so you can take me back to your place and fondle my passed out body? Sir, I am an AI agent. I am not, yes, yeah, I get what you're saying. So you are coming on to me, sir. We need Vexus, Thornblade, Gay, Demogorgon, TkyoSam shirt before the month ends. I wonder what the comments were for that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Dov Troopin quit that website. Otherwise, like, if you guys are on the Discord, we have a whole section called the Hall of Balls that we were using. Like, if you guys donated, I made like an AI art of you guys. And I guess I could still do it, I guess, with ChatGPT or something. But yeah, if people, I turned it into TkyoSam Town now. So like, any of you guys donate, you have like your own message board or whatever, like inside here. And I was making you guys like players cards, and it was supposed to be like kind of a ranking. So like, if you guys donated on YouTube or on Twitch or became a patron, you got a special like medal. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, we did that in like June. Oh wow, that was literally last year. Okay, so that was but this year I want to start doing it again. I want to make it like a TkyoSam town, you know. Like we'll make like a town full of all you guys, and we get to chill and stuff. I was doing something for Cracky, but he didn't appreciate it. I put a lot of work into making Crackerville for Cracky and his viewers. But this year, you know what? Like, fuck it. I'm gonna start doing it again. We're gonna make a TkyoSam town where all of you guys get to be part of my town, and we're gonna make it look pretty badass. So let's who donated so far today? It was like Sal and I think 40. Did anybody else donate? I don't have the thing up in front of me right now. Let's see. Viewer activitas for Rize. Okay, it was Sal and 40. Okay, so I'm gonna make a town. I'm gonna make a picture for you guys. So Sal, if you're in here, what do you want your house to look like? And yeah, like I'll make a house. I don't know. Like that's. Should we? Here, let me check out Jim from Chicago. What do we do? Yeah, Jim got, like, everyone got a player's card, pretty much, when we were doing the Dov Troopin thing. And then you got, like, a badge of honor if you've donated before. And then if you donate a certain amount, you get more. Oh, yeah, Cracky, dude. Oh, Cracky's thing was so funny. I made it like a giant AI computer taco stand in the desert. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, Natty Nerd. What did I do for Natty Nerd? Oh, just made him a simple playing card. Rikai Suru. Made him a gay ninja or something, right? Yeah, gay guy with a cat. a gay magician guy with a leopard. Yeah, dude. It's an account until the door is closed. Yep. Stop Skynet. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, you guys, a lot of people hate AI and they're hating on it, but I don't mind, man. I mean, like, it's gonna be Skynet no matter what, you know? So you might as well have fun with it before it gets full Skynet. Like, all these people are hating on AI. They hate on AI music. And it's like, you don't understand, man. It's like, up until now, people with talent who had to, like, you know, it's like, it's not that talent doesn't go away, but you just need to learn to, like, to redirect that energy into making better art. And I don't mean, like, getting better at the art craft. I mean, like, using AI to make bigger stuff. Like, I mean, if you think about it, like, you can make, because, like, AI is good, but it's not perfect, right? So, like, you can use it to make, like, a base foundation picture, but then you could still edit it in Photoshop to make it look more about what you were trying to make. And so, you know, like, if artists, like, if there's digital artists or something, or if you're, like, a musician, you could take your music that you already made, put it into the AI, and it can make it better. Like, you can tweak it a little bit better, or you could get, like, feedback on it that you wouldn't get from other people. Same thing of art. Like, if you make your own digital artwork, you can put it into AI and be like, okay, I want to see what this looks like, or can you add more shading or details? And it could maybe do it for you, you know? So, all these people getting angry at AI, I'm like, oh, so you're just angry that people that don't have your talent couldn't do this up until now. So what you're saying is that you were gatekeeping, and you're afraid that people that don't have your talent can make money now doing the same thing you're doing, as long as they learn how to use these new tools. And I don't know, man. It's just, you gotta adapt with the times, right? It's like, you know, when people complaining about AI are the same people that were like horse carriage drivers in New York when the car came out, you know? It's like, dude, your car, like, your horse shits everywhere. You don't even fucking pick it up. And on top of that, like, the car can hold more people. It's faster. Like, dude, just, like, you know, you can keep doing your own thing, but you're gonna get replaced or whatever, you know, eventually. Like, learn how to use it. Learn how to use this new tool to make your current job better. It was all an act until the door closed. Well, I mean, oh, you meant not account, you meant act. Well, I mean, Dev Troopin's AI website, I think I kind of accidentally, like, killed it. Sorry, I got the phlegm from the coffee. Yuck. My students have had this, like, weird phlegmy cough for the last 2 weeks. I hope I didn't get it. I'm not coughing right now, but it's just this is what coffee felt like all the time before he started eating fish. As a programmer, it hasn't replaced me. It's just allowed me to do 5 times more stuff. Exactly, right? You know, all these people are just like, I hate AI, I hate it. And I'm like, dude, just shut up, man. Like, just learn more about it. Like, if you hate AI because it's like Skynet, and it's like, well, you can still do a lot of fun things before Skynet happens, you know? Like, the way bureaucracy moves now, Skynet probably won't even happen during our lifetime. Oh, that's so good. Like the cocaine. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, like my buddy, okay, no, I already have that. Cool. Nice. My buddy, he's making AI music, and he's like, everyone hates AI music. If you're gonna shout me out, do not mention that my music is made with AI. And I'm like, it is, dude. Just own it, man. Like, you know, like, you know, just own it. Like, people are gonna find out eventually if you made it through AI, so just fucking own it. Like, this stuff is evolving all the time anyway, dude. Like, I mean, there's a difference between, because, like, if you say you didn't use AI, then when people find out that you did use AI, then they're gonna hate you even more. So just own it. Like, I think Chris Abroad, I think he used AI for his book. And I think Jake Adelstein, for his new books, he used AI. Because he clearly uses AI when he's doing social media posting. So, You know, I think that more people will hate you now, but they'll respect you for it, for being transparent, versus people that are just lying and trying to look super talented. I'm like, fuck them, you know. To run a vending machine, it failed. Well, I mean, I was watching that Scott Adams guy, you know, the guy who said get away from black people and drinks coffee, and Drew Dilbert. I was watching his show today, and he was talking about how, like, imagine if you're like a mom and pop shop and you could get AI to help like run it and like keep you like on track for like productivity and stuff. And I was like, yeah, dude, that's pretty cool. You know, if they could get that happening. Like, if they could do that eventually, that's pretty badass, you know. But for right now, like, AI can't really do. It's good at copying stuff. It's good at following like orders for certain things, but like it's not perfect, and it takes sometimes more times to tweak the thing that you want it to do versus just doing it yourself. So, but I mean, the thing is like you gotta actually play around with it, and a lot of people, they just want an immediate, like, okay. Like, I was talking to Oriental Pearl, and she was like, this AI, it doesn't work. Why am I paying? And I was like, I know for a fact you're too busy to be playing around with AI as much as, like Professor Talkenstein or I am. And so, yeah, I mean, like, for people like her doing that, like, that's, I get it. But, like, for me, I'm like, I'm using this shit every day. I don't use Google anymore. I use ChatGPT. It's awesome. It gives me all the stuff, and it's you know, I don't think I've run into anything where it's been inaccurate, you know? Like, I think it's gotten it pretty much on the money each time. Like, fuck, man. God, I don't even remember what I asked. I mean, the cool thing is, like, you can scroll through all the things that you've asked it for. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's so cool. It's so cool. And it is, ma'am. Yeah, and one thing is, I've been using Reddit this last week or two, too. Like, Reddit is okay as long as you're looking up technical stuff. Like, I was looking up stuff for, like, like, phone and computer and, like, editing and shit. And, like, they've got some actually good information on there. Like, I was having trouble, like, logging into Twitch. I go on to Reddit, and it's like, I'm having trouble logging into Twitch, too. And I was like, well, I was banned, so... you know, they said I could log back in after a week, but I actually had to wait 2 or 3 weeks before I could log back in on that browser. If I was in a different browser, I could log back in. And that person's like, yeah, I was banned, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. I'm like, yeah, okay. Confirmed. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's, but still, like, ChatGPT and Google all the way for the most part. But that's been fun. Yeah, dude, thanks for the anime recommendations, guys. I gotta check that out some more. Yeah, I need to go on AliExpress and ask them to make me some custom patches. Like, I bought these, and they're okay. But I don't know if I want to... I'm gonna ask them if they could make a custom one for me with, like, the dad kanji on it. Excuse me. So I got, like, this one. This one's pretty cool. And, like, put that on there. I'm not going to put anything on this one, though. This one's going to stay American. I got this one, too. This is man. Just a man kanji. And put the man. It's pretty big, though. But, yeah, that's cool. I got this one, which is dragon. That's pretty cool. Dragon. Like a dragon, you know? Badass. And then I got this one, which is power. Now for power. Now you're dealing with Nintendo power. Gonna get sued by Nintendo. Then you got this one. This is same kanji that's on my shoulder. Pretty cool. Yeah, I notice a lot of people looking at my kanji when I'm out. You know, because like this one says love. This one says hate. And when Japanese people see that, they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, look at the other one. You know, it's about balance. It's like a circle. Like a circle. So that's good. Yeah, Muzai. Yeah, my kanji says innocent. It wasn't me. It was like a foreigner. Some damn foreigner here. My dick. My dick, but also my ass. Yeah, I might play a video game today, too. I got my controller plugged in. I do not know what I will play, though. it will be sexual though. Duality, exactly right. You can't have one without the other. Like, what was I gonna put? Because like I got Love, like the first one, and then I waited like what, like 2-4 years or something, and then I got that one. So like I waited for a while, you know. Like I took the time to think about this one, if I really wanted to have hate fucking tattooed on my body, because like all my tattoos, they're all on like the top of my appendages pretty much. So I've got like my shoulders, I've got my thighs, and I got my ass, you know. And yeah, for my left leg, I've got for my left leg, it's like when I go to visit a new country, I get a tattoo on that one. And then when I visit a new prefecture in Japan, I get a tattoo on the right one. And I have a funny Aqua Teen Hunger Force tattoo on my ass of Carl saying, "It don't matter, none of this matters." But like all my tattoos they're supposed to be so if I wore t-shirts and shorts, people wouldn't be able to tell, you know? Like, that's the whole reason I have them there. Like, I can't do the tattoo on my forearm or on my neck or something. I'm just, you know? Like, some people do it on the chest. I'll do it on the back. I want to do a big one on the back. I have a subscriber from Scotland who has his own Japanese-style tattoo parlor in Edinburgh. But he also lives in Chiba. So when he comes back to visit, I might ask him to start on my back tattoo. I feel like I should lose a significant amount of weight, though, so that will not take up as much ink and time, you know? But we'll see. Because it is ma'am. Yeah, that's good. Like my dick. My dick. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Anyway, I've got some rice balls in the fridge, so let me go grab those really quick. And I gotta get an ice pack too for my knee. My knee's kind of like flaming up again. I'll be right back. Look at that, we got a be right back screen here and everything. It's cool. Let's do a Cracky Reads thing just for fun though. Here, hold on. Just to support Cracky still. Let's turn back on the Cracky stuff. Boom.
Suggest me.
Cracky.
Yes.
Yeah, guys, support the Krakenstein.
Oh, I should. I think I'm about to fire that rider. Yeah, probably.
Cracky Reads Gamer Month.
What's gonna?
See, they're gay.
Well,
gay people. Gamer Month.
What? Hold on. It doesn't sound like she likes it. It doesn't sound like she likes it one bit. It does not sound like she likes it. One more try. One more time. Yeah. She spits it out is what that is, right? She's spitting the food out is what that noise is. She's spitting it out, yeah. What is that? So that's good too. There's a lot of reasons it'd be nice for people to spread out. So I don't really see it all as a bad thing. And then people sometimes talk about it like as a brain drain, and I'm like rolling my eyes. When people call losing degrees a brain drain, I just roll my face off. I'm like, yeah, those are the brains. Yeah, those are the brains you're losing there. They're not the obnoxious people talking about like, hey, let's get rid of my student debt. Those are the brains. If anything, I'd get rid of as many. Like if I had my own state somehow, right? Like I'd be like, okay, degree people, you can leave. You know, I'd just be like, get out of here, and I would just like kick them out if I could. If I could, I'd just kick them out. I'd be like, get out of here, you know? Because those are definitely not my opinion, the brains. If any, they're the opposite of the brains, right? They're the stars. They're the ones with the stars on theirs. How do I do it? I don't remember. How do I do any of this? Is it this button? Hello? Hey guys. You can hello, right? That's what else. Okay. Zoom out so you can see the great animation here. I don't know. No. Oh no. Can you chill out? Can I make him bigger? There we go. This is what I wanted to do. He was screaming. I know. It was fucked up. Can you chill out, Carl? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with his eyeballs? Okay, just loading up Carl. He's having trouble. No to that. Show me the Glock. Here you go. There's a. I'm just kidding. Here's a peace sign. Carl has legs? He does have legs, yeah. Look. He does have legs, yeah. He does have legs. Of course he does. Why is he lower a little bit? Anyways. No. Not the chat radio. Too political. We don't like politics, right? No one likes politics. Oh, this is the Christian radio?
To VCPR, a dog, 15 ice cubes. But I don't feel safe. I'm worried about gangs.
Gangs are a myth put out by the
Gangs are a myth?
to patronize and demean the working man. I mean, what kind of right-minded youth from a poorer background is going to spend his time stealing things and posing in
Yeah,
silly
right.
clothes
Well, who would do
when he
that?
could be getting ahead with a minimum wage job and making his parent proud.
His parent proud. That's funny. That's fucked up, but it's funny. Making his parent proud. Yeah, true. Making his parent proud. It's funny. It's good. Poor kid. Oh man. Yeah, but it's true though. It's true. I always stuff you guys say. Yeah. Sure, of course I do. I remember all kinds of stuff. I remember Koji, you know, loves determinism. Blowfire thinks that hate groups just mean you hate something, kinda. Lamp. Trying to remember something good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're back. Did you guys have fun watching Krakenstein? How'd that go? Cracky, that's sexy, man. Him. The absolute wild card. Yeah, Cracky, 1 minute he loves you, the next minute he's like, you bastard. How could you do that to me? How could you do that to me? How could you dare, how dare you give me any pushback, you son of a bitch. How dare you hold me accountable? I'm going to get angry at you and I'm going to say slanderous things because you gave me pushback. And normally I ban people, but I'm not going to ban you. You know, it's so funny. Like, Cracky and I will have these fights on and off, like, every couple months or something, where he just says something stupid and he gets angry for no fucking reason. He has the same 10 fucking guys follow him since COVID. And it's basically like a club hangout for everybody. And, like, that's the thing about Cracky. He has, like, really good days, and then he just has shit days where he's an asshole. And he's just, like, in a bad mood. And it's like, you know, he acts like what he's doing is so fucking important. And I'm like, Cracky, it's not that important. Like, it's not. Like, you stream the same 10 people. And, like, I'm not even streaming that much either, you know? Like, I've got no leg to stand on. But at the same time, like, I'm not full of myself about it, you know? Like, I'm just a guy who makes videos onto YouTube sometimes, you know? But Cracky's just like, he's, you know, he thinks that his shit don't stink kind of thing, you know? It's funny. I like him, though. No matter how many times he gets angry at me, no matter how many times he's a dick, you know, it's like a toxic relationship, you know? And you know, because it's like when he has his good days, it's really fun to watch his stuff. But when he has his bad days, it's just like you're reminded about like what an asshole he is. But I mean, like, despite him being an asshole, he's still my buddy. I still want to support him, you know? Like, I don't care if he doesn't like me, you know, sometimes, and he's pissed off at me. That's not gonna, like, it's so funny. I think one of the reasons why he gets pissed off at me is because I don't get angry at him, you know? Like, I'm like, yeah, whatever. And he's like, what the fuck? I'm talking all this shit. Why aren't you angry at me? I'm like, because you're cool, you know? I like you, buddy. Even when you're stupid. He's like, you should apologize. I'm like, so I should apologize for you getting angry because you misread the chat wrong. You're such an asshole, Sam. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, dude, this ice on my knee feels so much better. Oh, God. You know, it's probably inflammation, too. I had, like, a bunch of cheese yesterday, you know, from the Pete's. But, yeah, we love Cracky. We're a pro-gay Cracky stream here, you know. I just realized you guys haven't been able to hear the black jazz music this whole time, have you? I didn't have that on. I had it set to my, oh, God, you guys haven't heard this. Here, wait, hold on. Okay. Were you guys able to hear the jazz up until this point, or no? Because I had it on pretty low. Okay, now I turned it on. I'm gonna have an apple before I have my rice balls. There we go. Okay. I know this is what you all logged into. This is what you guys logged into to see today. To just see Dad eating bananas. And fruit. And rice balls. And apples. I've been blasting Kanye's latest song. Hell yeah, dude. His song is good. I mean, that's the thing that people don't understand, you know? It's like, you know, people think it needs to be black and white. That you can't be, that it's like you either have to love somebody or like some group 100% or not, you know? And, it's like whenever I see these people being racist online for the sake of being racist, it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, there's so many more reasons to hate somebody. You don't need to give them that time of day, you know, being like, fuck these guys kind of thing, right? Like if you hate somebody and they happen to be a certain demographic or something, that's fine, but like, it doesn't mean that like that whole demographic sucks. Like just watch any video. Like, I just retweeted this video from the 90s where it's like before internet and everything like that, right? They're just interviewing normal people on the street, and they're like, what do you think of black people? What do you think of white people? And this is before phones and shit, you know? And they're like, yeah, it's pretty cool, you know, they're all right. And it's just like, it goes to show, like, before the internet, like before smartphones and everything, people were still indoctrinated just by people. Now it's like you're indoctrinated by algorithms and shit. And like, people forget, and like me too, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, you know, like these guys, like, oh, all these guys are bad or something. And it's like, nah, dude, like, you know, you might think there's a majority, or there's like a lot of them like that, but like, anytime you think there's a lot of them like that, there's probably a lot of them that are not like that too. Because like, negative stories travel faster than positive stories, right? And it's like, I gotta remind myself that, man. It's like, I don't ever want to be swayed by somebody else's fucking opinion, especially if it's just like, I hate these people, you know? Because it's like, it's never about race. It's about people in charge, man. You know, it's not about race. It's not about demographic. It's about like, who the fuck's in charge? Go after that person, you know? It's not about like the like, you know, different races or like religions or whatever. It's like, nah, man, like at the end of the day, we're all people. Like, you know, you cut somebody's arm, they're gonna bleed the same color as everyone else, you know? People forget that. It didn't, like, in the 90s, 80s, like, you know, you were reminded that it's like, we're people. We're going after like the bad people in charge that are trying to manipulate us. We're not going after each other. You know, like, if this was like a perfect society or whatever, like if we didn't have people constantly trying to tell us how to act and what to do, and like just flooding our fucking media feeds and social media shit with all this racist rhetoric and all this other shit, and then forcing other people to act so fucking stupid. I mean, I know that like personal accountability has to be part of this, right, too, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's at the same time, just like, remember, it's the people at the top, you know? Like, they're the ones trying to, it's like classic divide and conquer shit, you know? I mean, like, they're the ones that are poisoning everybody by, like, you know, polluting the fucking earth and, like, polluting the food and shit, you know? Eat a girl!
Hey, TkyoSam. This isn't a girl. I hope you all are having an awesome day or night. I'm at City Block Party listening to awesome music.
Oh, awesome. What's up, Ina girl? Thank you for the 20. Giant steel, titanium, New York breasts, balls, whichever one you want to have today. Thank you for your service, Ina Girl. You're the best. That's another 20 bucks added to the timer. Thank you. I think Michael Jackson is the king of pop. Race has been weaponized very recently. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how they're weaponizing race. It's just like everybody wants the same thing. They want to just be comfortable. They want to be able to not worry if there's a medical emergency. They want to know that, like, you know, that if you're good, that you know, people will appreciate you and you'll be rewarded for being good just because you're good. Well, thank you, Ina Girl. Hell yeah. Ina Girl's the best. 20 extra bucks. How you doing, Ina Girl? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 27-minute extension so far. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah. You guys are badass. I mean, the problem is that racism was alive, but it wasn't so alive. And so, like, I feel like when I moved here in the early 2000s, right? And it's like, I feel like from that point on, like, something shifted where, like, American media was like, yeah, we need to take the shift off of people being corrupt in government, because people are realizing that we're already corrupt and everything, you know? And so they're just like, yeah, like, you know, like, well, let's just make it about racism and shit, but let's make it really cringe. And like, that's the thing. It's like you know, like back in the day, like, media treated you with respect, you know, like, it treated you like a smart person, you know? Nowadays they try to preach and they act like you're dumb. And like, you know, if you have this whole generation of people that grew up on smart shit, like well-crafted, well-scripted stuff, they're gonna be able to point out, like, you know, your bullshit, grifty shit pretty quickly, right? And yeah, I don't know, you know, it's just stupid. Oh my god, it feels so good on my knee. You guys have no idea. It's great. But yeah, anyway, that was just nice seeing that video of people being like, yeah, I just, you know, I don't have problems with these people, you know, you guys do, though. It's, I mean, that is one thing. I just, like, it sucks that you can't do both, you know? It's like, either you're on racist Twitter or you're on mentally ill fucking Blue Sky or on just being blocked on everything and banned on everything Facebook, you know? The conga line. Well, it's just like, you know, everyone's getting heated up because they're angry. You know, they're frustrated with shit. And before the internet, I don't know how people took out that frustration. But nowadays, it's like everyone knows it's unfair, but they don't feel like, even if they organize stuff and they tried to make it better, it doesn't work. So they just get angry and they project that anger out on other people, you know? So as far as, like, as long as social media is still around, it's always going to be the case of, like, hater assholes, you know, projecting their hate on people. Yeah, it's weird that there's no yeah, Ina Girl and hey everyone. Sorry I've been at work. Yeah, dude, what is with this @mark stuff, dude? This is so weird. I can't tell if you guys are talking to each other or you're talking, or it's just your screen name. @Ina Girl. Okay, this is Ina Girl saying it, not @Ina Girl. Everyone, sorry I've been busy at work preparing for the 4th. Yeah, dude, 4th of July. Do it. Oh, it's so good. Pureness, like the cocaine. Yeah, so we've got this. Hokkaido. This is, I don't think this is from Hokkaido, but it's a Hokkaido, it's something that's popular in Hokkaido. Is a rice ball but it's a rice ball of red beans and sesame seeds. It's very good. It's like one of my favorites. And then, of course, classic tuna mayonnaise. Tuna mayonnaise rice ball with seaweed. It's the best. It's showing usernames instead of display names. Yeah, well, why? Is it doing it for you guys too, or me? Or only me? Excuse me, because before it didn't do that. Like, maybe it's just YouTube's testing out something. Or whatever, you know. Oh, I love rice. They did a good job when they did rice, you know. Mmm. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God! Because I don't know if you guys can see that the black sesame seeds are like it's either they made them salty before they put them on there, or they're just naturally salty. But it's like, it's really good. Mmm. Mmm. Like the beans, like the bean texture and the bean flavor. It's like mixed with the rice, like or with the salty sesame seed taste. It's just, it's good. Oh, oh. Mmm. It started today. I feel so exposed. Yeah. I'm with my friends listening to awesome music and hanging out at a block party. Cool. Block parties. I don't think I've ever been to a block party. How is that? Pretty fun? Yeah. What are you doing on the 4th of July, Dad? I don't know. I never like really make plans for holidays. Maybe I'll find an event, or yeah, maybe I'll find an event to go hang out at, or I don't know. If Jim wants to do something, I'll go do something with Jim, maybe. But either way, I'm gonna wear this stuff. I'm gonna wear this stuff and bring this boy along with me. How you doing today? What's up, Tactic Hit? How's it going, bro? Thanks for commenting on so much stuff on my channel recently, dude. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know it, liking my videos and commenting helps me out with the algorithm, especially for like a smaller channel like mine. It really helps, guys. So, you know, just get that engagement going with Dad. And now is the rice ball. Oh, so scrumptious. Mm. Yeah, dude. You smooth black jazz. I love it. How are you guys doing today? Are you doing all right? I'm just chilling, you know. I'm just hanging out, keeping it real. Been busy as fuck. Happy to watch them anyway. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people just find the channel and then they'll donate, or they'll just like randomly just leave a bunch of comments. And either way, I mean, I like it. It works well, you know. I appreciate the support. Like, it's cool. Like, sometimes people just find the channel, then they'll just binge a bunch of videos and like leave a bunch of comments. One thing I've been doing, I talked about in the Discord, is sometimes YouTube will recommend me like really small channels where it's just like people talking in their cars or something. And so one thing I like to do is I'll go on Reddit and I'll find a bunch of Soprano quotes, and then I'll just copy paste those into the person's comment section. And so yesterday, like, YouTube kept recommending me all these fucking videos. And so I just, like, I copy-pasted maybe, like, 5 different Philly Atardo comments. That was fun. No, thank you for making them, to be honest. Yeah, man. Well, thanks for watching. People seem to forget that, like, you know, when you make stuff on YouTube, you know, that it's free for you guys. But, like, you know, I'm paying for it with my time, you know. It's always so funny when people complain about, like, you know, like, oh, this video, blah, blah. And I'm like, motherfucker, you didn't pay for it. Shut up, you know. Yeah, I asked you guys in a poll this week, if I release 2 reaction videos a week, would you guys care? And, like, a majority of you guys voted, like, no, like, make better videos. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't make them that often. Like, I don't care that much, you know. I care, but not that much. Let's go to posts. Let's see. Yeah, 71% said 1 reaction per week is fine. Because I could release more, you know. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, yes, this one guy's channel, his video is called Set Boundaries and You Will Get Your Energy Back. I didn't watch the video. It's just some guy in his car. So I copy-pasted from Phil Leotardo. I loved him like a brother-in-law. I got a heart mark for that. And then this other guy's video said, getting divorced saved my life. And I just replied with, Jersey? Come on. And he's like, I'm not a fan of Jersey. And I was like, yeah. Like, I wonder if anyone's going to pick up that these are, like, Sopranos quotes, you know? Like, all these other people are giving them, like, serious comments. I'm just like, you know. Oh, hey, here you go.
Here's another 20 for the best dad, TKO Sam. I got to go. I got to help my friends set up for a fireworks show after the concert. Have an awesome day or night, guys, in the chat. Fireworks Farslow.
Eno Girl, thank you for your service. Giant titanium New York balls. Guys, big shout out to Eno Girl. She kept the dream alive, guys. Eno Girl, the one and only. The best lady to ever hang out and say that she was going to help people. There you go. Spam the gyms. Spam the giant titanium New York balls. Become a member. Yeah, guys, become a member too. You know, if you're a member, I mean, I tried to make some members only videos, or not videos, but like uploads. So, you know, if the live streams are under like 4 hours, I usually just make them members only. But also all the coffee talk, guest appearances, those also become members only videos. And plus, there's a bunch of old videos that just, like, you know, they're not bad, but they're not the best either. Those are members only too. But thank you, Eno Girl. Kick ass. Hey, Dad and chat. What's up, Salah? How you doing? Hey, dude, look up the pronunciation of Tashit. You've been saying it wrong. Unless it's intentional, that's cool then. Dude, I'm not gonna look up how to say your name. like, look, it's not my fault you spelled it that way. Tashit, Takshit, Tactic, Tackit. Like, fucking, if you want, dude, like, my username is TkyoSam. People always say Takao or, like, TkyoSam. I don't get butthurt about it. Like, fucking, it's a real word. Okay, let me look up the definition of this. I've never used that word. Or at least not recently. Here, hey, give me the definition of this word. Tactic hit is refined from the realm of subtle communication. Something that is understood or implied without being direct. Okay. They had a kit agreement. Okay, Google. Let's see. It'll give me a pronunciation for this.
Tacit. Tacit.
Tacit. Tacit hit. Understood or applied without being stated.
Tacit.
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 Is there a reason why they're doing it in a British accent?
Tacit.
Tacit.
Tacit. Tacit.
Have any of you guys heard of this word? Like in the chat? This is the first time I'm hearing
Tacit.
it.
Tacit.
Oh yeah. Must be a British word or something. Tacit. Yogurt. There you go. Okay. Okay, that's the first hour. Oh, wait, no, that's, the first hour. Then we get another hour. Boom, there we go. Yes, I've heard of it. Max is here. He said it tacitly. Tacitly. You know, I'm an English teacher. I've never heard that word. You know.
Tacit.
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 I'm still going to say tactic. It's, tic-tacs. There you go. I said it was cool, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, if you want me to fucking say your name right, then just make a YouTube channel where you say your name all the time. Because, like, I'm a YouTuber, and I don't get butthurt when people say my username wrong. You know, I'm like, whatever. You know, like, I was in this Japanese guy's streamer's channel yesterday, and he's like, how do I say the name? I'm like, you could just say TKyo, or, like, you know, like, you could just say T-Kyo, or just TkyoSam. I don't care, whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. Any future plans to have a TKO wife? Oh, of course, all the time. I would love to have a future ex-Malcolm. Like, I made a joke the other day with my students, and like, one of the female teachers was there, and like one of the kids, he was complaining that we were doing this writing practice, and he hates writing, and he's like, I don't want to do it. I was like, God, you complain more than my ex-wife. And then this woman came, like, the female teacher heard me, and she's like, I understand that. Like, she started laughing, and she's like, I know, right? And I was like, wait, what? I was like, I okay, yeah, sure, there you go. That was funny though. But yeah, no, I would love to get married and have kids. You know, like, that's I'm a tough guy to be around for a long time though. I like doing my own thing. You know, I like having my own space. Like yesterday, I was like, it was one of those rare days where I woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something. I was just in a bad mood, and my coworker, she was so nice. She's always so nice, and like she kind of wants attention. And like a lot of other people, they're not mean to her, but they ignore her. So like when I come in there, she's like really nice, and she wants to talk to me a lot. And like I wanted to tell her, like I told her, I was like, sorry, I didn't, because I didn't get to take a shower, and usually I take a shower before I go to work. And I was like, I didn't get to take a shower. I feel all sweaty and grimy. Like, sorry, I'm in a bad mood because of that. So if I, I don't want to be snappy at you. I just got to tell you ahead of time I'm in like a bad mood right now. And it's not because of you, just because, I didn't get to take a shower. So, I think that, if you're meeting somebody on occasion, that's fine. But when you live with somebody, like, they won't understand if you say that to them, I think. But I would love to get married and have kids, man. Are you kidding? Like nothing shows that you're a man if you can have a woman that puts up with you, and puts up with you enough to have your kids, but also she actually, because I mean, a lot of people I don't think you're a man if you got married, because like any asshole can get a woman to marry them, but like if you have a woman who still fucks you after all that time, which is kind of a harder question to ask, but because when I first came to Japan, I would see these guys sometimes, and they're like, well, yeah, I'm married, and and I'm like, yeah, but you always complain about your wife, and she hasn't fucked you in like 5 years. Like, that's not a bragging thing. Like, if you and your wife are still intimate, and she still loves you, and you guys still do stuff together. Like, I have a friend named Chris who lives in Tokyo. Him and his wife have been married for like 20 plus years. I see their Facebook all the time. Every week they're going on dates with each other still. Their kids are all grown up, and they just go and they they're always checking out new stuff, and like going to like museums, and like going for dates and shit. And and it's like this is really nice, It's so like when you see somebody and they're like, well, I'm married, I'm like, yeah, well, if you're a married guy and all you do is spend time away from your wife, I don't know how happy you'd be. Like, I got a buddy who just, like, he's got a bunch of hobbies in Japan, and yeah, he's like told me, he's like, my wife said she doesn't love me, and I'm like, why don't you divorce her? He's like, I've been divorced already, I don't want to get divorced again. And I'm like, why would you be with this woman who's just, like, she doesn't work? You support her, she doesn't work, and like, and she hasn't like even hugged you in like fucking, God, it's been probably like, man, how long have they been married now? Shit. Like 8 or 9 years now? Fuck, dude. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, I would divorce in a heartbeat if that shit happened, dude. Like, I'm like, nah, I'm not waiting for this to work out. Like, you know, I'm just gonna start a new relationship, and I'm gonna take what I got from this relationship, I'm just gonna apply it to the next one. Like, I think there's a, like, you know, it's not Hollywood, you know. Hollywood is like for better or for worse, but that's not the case in today's society. I don't think it's like that, you know. Thanks to the internet and like Rick and Morty, all this kind of shit where it's all meta, like, people don't give a stuff, like, they don't care. Like, it's different hardships for this kind of for this time, you know. I've heard of it. He said tacitly. Sorry if you thought I was butthurt. I thought you were calling me a funny nickname or something. No, I just what is it, like, you know, I don't think that's a common word, or at least I haven't used it. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that word. And like, I don't know, I haven't read a lot of like old fiction, but yeah, I don't know. Also, it must be a different guy server to mix up. Yeah, good luck, sir. I'm pretty confident you'll find someone. You sound damn confident in what you want. Well, I mean, I think, like, you know, like, when you figure out what you want, it's easier to go after it, right? And for me, it's just like, I think that, like, I could get a healthy relationship, you know? But it's just like, you gotta work at it. And you gotta understand your own flaws, and you gotta find somebody who's willing to, like, accept you for your flaws, but also, like, you've got to compromise a lot, because people, they do stupid shit when they're in relationships, and they say stuff they don't mean. And for me, like, I'm not like a really forgivable guy. Like, if you said something that, like, I'm not gonna forget it. And, like, you know, like, I have like a line in the sand, you know, once you cross that, you're not coming back with me most of the time. And, like, even in relationships, you know, like, so it's just, I don't know, man. Like, now that I'm older, I don't feel this, like, need for, like, fucking hot sex all the time, you know? I still like sex. I still like jerking off and everything. I still get horny. Luckily, I don't have, like, what do you call it? I don't need, like, Blue Chew or anything, right? Like, I can still get boners just fine. But it's just like that constant need of having to fuck. I don't, like, you know, I still get that on occasion. Like, sometimes, dude, like, I'm just like, why am I so pent up? Why am I? Oh, I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't jerked off in like a day or two. I should take care of that, you know. And so it's like, but like when I was younger, man, like I would jerk off and then I'd feel like really guilty. I'd feel bad, like, oh my god, like that should have been with a woman. That shouldn't have been with me. But like after you've had sex, I haven't had like a shit ton of sex. Like I have a friend who would like constantly date like 3 women at a time. That to me, that's a lot of sex. But like for me, it's like I've had enough sex with enough women that I'm like I don't need to prove anything to myself or other people anymore, you know? Like for me, it's like I'd rather have a better relationship with like the with the occasional sex versus like sex every fucking day kind of thing, you know? But younger Sam would have loved to have sex multiple times a day, every day of the week. But I don't know, man. It's just like once you've had sex with enough people that are just boring, that don't really have like a respectable personality or just interesting, you know, like you're like, oh, yeah, that was fun, but I don't really like you. You know, I don't really want to be around you after I come. I think this is why Charlie Sheen fucked so many hookers. He's like, there's a lot of women that are beautiful, but they're not good conversationalists, so to speak, you know? So it's like, yeah, I don't really have anything to talk to you about, so yeah, I think you should just leave. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, that's the thing that women don't understand. It's like, you could be, like, guys are the ones that are going to have to see you when you take off makeup. So, it doesn't matter how good you are at makeup. If you're not naturally beautiful, you need to figure out a way to make yourself look naturally beautiful. You know, like, you don't need surgery or anything, but just figure out a way to make yourself look better when you don't have makeup. Like, when you're right out of the shower, you know? Like, so it's like, don't be fat. If you look shitty and curly hair, fucking straighten your hair. Like, maybe dye it a different color. Like, dude, like, one of my buddies, like, I was checking Facebook the other day. One of my buddies, he's a college professor, and I won't say the state, but, like, he does all this shit. He does rock climbing. He does, like, what do you call it when you're on, when you don't race, but you go on, like, marathons of a bicycle? He does that. And, like, he's super in shape, and his wife is just this fat lady. She doesn't even try to look good, you know? At least Johnny Sacamano, Johnny Sacks. At least Johnny Sacks' wife, Jeannie, at least she tried to look nice, you know? But, like, yeah, my friend's wife, she's just, like, this fat lady. And, like, she doesn't work either. I'm like, if I was a fat lady and my husband was paying all the bills, and my kid's going to school, then, you know, and I have all this free time, then, like, I'd fucking start exercising, you know? I'd start fucking trying to look better and live longer, you know? Like, fucking A, dude. So it's just like, I don't know. What am I trying to say here? It's just, yeah, if you're a woman, like, there's ways to look better. There's ways to carry yourself better that's attractive. I used to teach this one chick who worked at this pharmaceutical company. She was ugly as fuck, but she had such pride in herself, you know? Like, she took really good care of herself. She, like, went to the gym. You know, like, she wore makeup, but, like, you know, like, again, like, you could see the face without the makeup pretty clearly, right? But it's, you know, like, she wore, like, good, like, clothing that looked really good on her. She had a really great hairstyle. And, like, you know, she was really good at her job, so she had confidence from that. So even though, like, she wasn't physically attractive, I was attracted to her just because it's, like, the way she carried herself. So, I mean, same thing with guys. Like, it doesn't matter how fucking tall you are. It doesn't matter if you're bald. Like, there's always ways to make yourself look better. And you got to remember that everybody that you meet is just as insecure, if not more insecure than you are. And so, you know, it's like same thing like if you meet somebody who's being an asshole. It's like you don't know if they're being an asshole all the time or they're just an asshole that day. So unless you're seeing them a bunch that week, give the guy a break, you know, give her a break kind of thing, you know? Yeah, so, like, nobody's perfect, you know? But at the same time, it's like if you, that's why it's like that's why whenever I go by like any job where I have to deal with like service people or something, I'm always trying to be as nice as possible because like I know what it's like working a shitty job like that, you know? And those people deserve respect, you know? So you gotta give respect, you know? And you don't take yourself too seriously. Don't take the world too seriously. Like, it's nobody likes somebody who takes the world too seriously. You think it's fun, but it's like, you know? Yeah. Oh, so it must be a different guy. What is it? Yeah, good luck, sir. Yeah, what is it? LOL, you paid him to leave. Exactly. By the way, chat, love you all. There you go. Boy is probably in the cat house. There you go. 6'1", 180 pounds, 48 years young, salt and pepper hair. Do it, bro. Sal, you could do it. I believe in you. I mean, the thing is like women just want a guy who's secure of himself, you know? Because if you're secure of yourself, then she's secure of you, you know? But it's like these guys who like to wear their like activism or like the things they support on their like as badges of honor as like a way to be like, this is my personality. I'm like, nah, that's not gonna work out too well for you. You gotta stop that shit. But you know, it's like same thing. It's like you can have like hobbies like Legos or something and be a man, but just don't share that shit, you know? Keep that shit private. Like you know, like, and it's like women don't like guys who play video games all the time because they want attention, you know? Like they want attention. When you come home from work, they don't want you to blow off steam. They don't understand that work was hard and you just want to turn off your brain for a while, and like you just don't want to be around women, you know? Like you don't want, well, not just women, you just don't want to be around talking. Like I retweeted this thing about this, it's like a skit from a TV show or something in Japan, And this guy, he comes home from work. It's a Japanese couple. And this guy comes home from work, and he finds his wife through his PS4 in the shower. And it's just like she just ruined it. And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, because she found it in the closet or whatever. And she's like, you know that we're on a tight budget. I can't believe you bought a PS4. And he's like, one, I bought that PS4 with the money from lunch. I haven't been having lunch for like a month or whatever, you know? Or whatever he said to justify it, you know? He's like, I've been putting away money for however long from my lunch account or from my lunch budget just to buy this. And like, I didn't even get to play it yet, you know? And she's like, you don't fucking listen to me. You come home, you don't help out at home. You don't fucking talk to me, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, you gotta fucking, I don't know, man. It's just like he's, anyway, the thing is great. He ends up just divorcing or leaving her. He's like, fuck you. He's like, I support you. You know, and she's like stuck with the kids. And it's just like, dude, you're so selfish, man. Like, you know, the guy is bad. They're both bad at communication, but the woman was 100% wrong there. You don't flip out on a guy like that, you know, especially if the guy's paying your bills and he's not giving you any crap, you know. And he just wants, like, I mean, what's so hard about wanting to be left alone? She's like, you don't help with the kids, you don't help clean up. And it's like, dude, he provides for the family, man. Like, it's not his fault society pays him significantly more because he's a guy and society trusts that he could do a job better than you. You know? It's like, how hard is it? Like, I fucking take care of kids all the time, you know? And I clean up after them. I clean up after the schools and stuff. And it's like, if I can do it and I'm not complaining about it, what is so fucking hard, you know? It's like, well, I have to do laundry, I have to clean the house, I gotta do all this stuff, and I'm like, there's ways to make things more efficient, and it sounds like instead of trying to fix that, you're just you want this guy to help you, and I get that, but you gotta, you know, it's like you gotta look at it from the other side of the coin, you know? You know, even if you think that the guy's job isn't that hard or whatever, just fill your role, you know? Like, if you want to be a strong, independent woman, then go do it. But like, it's just I don't know, man, you know, it's just fuck. What are you gonna do, right? What is it? Yeah, that's a good point. People having a bad day. I learned not to make people's problem your problem, though. Yeah, my girl has to love video games. I can compromise and let her win a game or two. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's just, the thing is like, again, clear communication. Like, the other day I came in, you know, to school, and I was just like, yeah, sorry, I'm in a bad mood. I you know, I want it to go away, and it did. It did go away by by noon. But I was like, you know, for me, like I don't need to take a shower every day, but I would like to, you know. So it's like, especially if I have like a big day of work. I know that some experts say you don't need to take a shower every day, but like if I'm working that day, I want to take a shower in the morning. It's just like I don't want to take it the night before. I want to take it in the morning, and I still take showers when I come home, but you know, because it's hot outside. But it's just yeah. So if I don't get that shower in the morning and like my hair doesn't feel fresh and stuff, it's gotta be fresh, you know. It's just what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I mean, just clearly communicate it, you know. I think that everything comes down to communication. If you can't, and that's the thing that sucks though, is that's like with women, sometimes you have to communicate their style, you know. You can't communicate your, you know, like a guy does, like, you know, like we appreciate dudes who are straight up with us, that we don't have to like beat around the bush with when it comes to talking about shit. But with women, it's like there's a whole other style of communication that goes into it, and a lot of guys don't bother to learn about that style of communication before they actually get into a relationship, and they find out a little bit too late, you know. So what are you gonna do, right? But yeah, I mean, it's just seeing that thing and her being like, you don't ever help at home, you just want to come home and play video games. And he's like, the guy said something that implied that like he deals with like a lot of like high stress from dealing with clients all day and stuff, and like his superiors at work. And he's like, I have to deal with all these fucking important people every day that are supposed to stress me out, but the most stressful part of my day is coming home and dealing with you. And I'm like, wow, like, yeah, like, just, you know, like, fuck that. I thought he was just gonna go for a regular hit. He went for like the mega punch, dude. It's like, shit. Communication styles are so different. I have a hard time in relationships. Me too. But I mean, the good thing is though is that like you can learn about it. You can actually do something about it. That's one thing that people don't understand that's so good about self-help books is that like if you don't have somebody who you can talk to about this stuff and like you don't want to be in like you don't want to like go on some stupid Reddit forum or something, you know, you can get these books that help people. I mean, fuck, dude. Like I was sick and tired of getting laid by chance. I wanted to get laid more efficiently. And so, like, that's when, you know, my coworker at the time, he was like, you should read The Game. And I'm like, what's The Game? And he's like, oh, it's about pickup artist stuff. And I'm like, those guys are sleazebags. They just use women, and it's ma'am. And he's like, have you ever met a pickup artist in real life? I'm like, no. And he's like, have you ever actually read anything into it? No. And he's like, so where did you get that opinion? I was like, I don't know, Obama or something. He's like, yeah, read the book. And then if you still have that opinion, you can still have it afterwards. I was like, okay. And then I read that book, and then it just, like, it got me on this whole long path about, like, self-help, like, you know, male self-improvement shit. And, like, it worked really well for me for the most part, you know? I mean, I'm still fat. It doesn't really help you with losing weight, but it does help you become, like, a better man and how to learn how to deal with women. And, I mean, the great thing about people is that, like, people aren't special, you know? We're like dogs. We're like mammals, you know? Like, we're programmable, you know? Like, you think humans are unique, but then you realize everybody's had the same programming pretty much since they were kids, and nobody bothers to learn about human psychology. Nobody really bothers to learn about, you know, like, how to deal with people or how to talk to people. And then they just, like, they go about life and they feel so stressed out, and they're like, I can't do anything about it. I'm like, you just gotta read a book, bro. Just read a fucking book, and then talk to other people who read that book, you know? And talk to people who have applied the stuff that's in that book and ask them for their opinion about stuff, you know? It's not rocket science. Yeah, you know. Oh, yeah, communication styles. You have to track your style so not cycle so you're not serious stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know. You're walking on eggshells. You're like dealing with like a bigger child pretty much. Like, you know, except this one is they're more like they stay emotionally angry. They don't grow out of it, you know? Like some women, they don't do that, but even the women who are like the most calm and collected and based or whatever, they're still at the end of the day, they're women, you know? Like, they're still gonna do stupid shit that they're like, I'm not like other women. Yeah, you are. You are. Not to knock you, not to knock this stuff, but it's like, you gotta just keep that in mind when you're dealing with them, you know? And I'm not saying men are better or anything. I'm just saying that it's like, you know, you gotta, like, being a man it's harder, but it's easier at the same time. Like, when you're a guy, it's easier to deal with other guys. Like, if you're a catty, like, I mean, like, that's the fun thing about, like, if you see somebody who, like, talks shit about you, like, you know, either like online or behind your back or whatever, it's like you gotta, you know, for guys, if you hear that, like if you hear about another guy like talking shit about you, or like you see like an anonymous account by a guy or something online, it's like you shouldn't get angry, because like that is, if a guy does that, that is like the most beta, like, bitch behavior. Like, that's high school girl shit, dude. Like if you're a guy and you're online and you're like making accounts about talking shit about people or something, it's like, dude, you're a high schooler. You're like a high school girl. You're not even a dude. You're like some chick. Like, oh my god, did you hear about like what happened to Becky or something? It's like you're not a man, dude. Like that is like I don't know who's that's like the most Millhouse thing you can do or something, you know. No, that's mean to Millhouse. Millhouse, I don't think was ever like negative or mean to people because he was so beta. But you guys get what I mean. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, for people like that, like, you don't need to give them any attention, you know? Like sometimes I'll have people on Twitter or something talk shit, but it's just like, dude, you're like a little bitch who hides behind like a fucking avatar. Like, you're such a bitch that you can't back up your words of what you say with your own face because you're afraid. Like, I don't respect you, you know? Like, that's the thing you gotta remember, is like, you don't respect people. Like, don't let people who you don't respect, I mean, it's easier said than done, especially if you're having a bad day, but like, try not to let people who you don't respect like affect you, you know? Like, say, you know, like if somebody who I really respected was like, oh man, you fucking fuck up, motherfucker, I'd be like, oh shit. But if it's like some random guy, I'm like, okay, high school girl, you LARPing high school girl, you know? It's like, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, Millhouse wouldn't do that to people. I know exactly, right? I'm trying to think of like what's like a beta character who like acts like a high school girl and talks shit behind people's backs. Like the character, like that actor, like the character in Shaun of the Dead, like his girlfriend's roommate who keeps always talking shit about him and telling her that she should leave him. Like that guy. That guy's like super beta. Yeah, because like these people, they probably justify it as like, well, I'm getting laid or I have a job or something, and it's like, yeah, but you're like talking shit anonymously about people on the internet, like that's so, and you're like gossiping too, like what again, like what are you in high school, you know? Like she doesn't even go here, you know? Like what are you, Mean Girls? Yeah. I'm so glad you say these things. People don't even mention this kind of stuff. I needed to hear it over the years. I mean, that's like one of my mods, Triple Bacon, he calls it Tikyo pilling. And I don't know, man. It's fun. Like I don't like, see, this is the thing Cracky doesn't understand. Cracky's like, I do streaming to affect the world. I'm like, Cracky, you're talking to the same 10 guys all the time, dude. Like, you know, at least new people kind of show up in my chat. A little bit. Not all the time, but a little bit, right? But it's like, you know, I give resources. I try to, I mean, to be fair, he gives links and stuff for his resources too. But, you know, it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's it's so funny because, like, Dogan watched my video. I'm pretty sure he watched my reaction video to his English teacher video. And I was like, give some fucking examples. You gave no practical advice, you motherfucker. And he did, but I made a reaction video and I gave more practical advice. In fact, I should make that reaction video to be released sooner than later. In fact, I'll do that while I'm talking to you guys. Have a good night, man. Yeah, Sal, you take it easy, you sexy man. Millhouse wouldn't do it. Yeah, Millhouse is good. What is it? It's like, Millhouse. Dad, there's a badger in our in the doghouse. No, it's just probably Millhouse. Millhouse, come here. Ah. There you go. Yeah, dude, fucking people are, one thing that's so annoying is, like, people talk, like, people keep making videos about Johnny Somali, and I'm like, dude, until that guy is officially in jail or prison or deported, I don't want to hear anything about him. Like, I don't care, dude. Like, dude, like, it's just grifters, man. Like, come on, bro. Just, like, fucking give me an update when there's an update. All you're doing is just milking this shit. It's so stupid. Like, I see what you're doing, dude. Like, you brought literally no new information. Like, it's so funny. Like, one of my students, he's not super autistic, but he's pretty autistic. But I know how to deal with autistic kids, because, I don't know, I guess I'm autistic a little bit in my own way, you know? But, like, you know, this kid, he loves trains, and he's always quoting trains and the train lines, and he's like, you know, he's like, Momonaku, Shinjuku desu, you know, and, I don't know, he's pretty, like, so, like, but I like trains too, though, so I have no problem talking to him about this, and like, the other kids are like, he's weird, and I'm like, I know, you know, well, what are you gonna do, right? So, but I was like, but he's not weird, he's just different, you know? Like, people are different sometimes, and sometimes they're weird, but as long as they're not smelling bad and they're not, like, poking you with a pencil or something, just let them be weird, you know? It's fine. But yeah, he's, what the hell, what was the point I was getting at this? Why did I bring this up again? Shit. Trains? Were we talking about trains or something? Sorry, guys, I'm switching the dates on this so I can release the Dogan video quicker. Oh, Badger my ass, it's probably Millhouse. Yeah, Badger my ass is probably Millhouse. I guess what I'm saying is just like, you can, there's ways to deal with this stuff, you know? Okay, where's the Dogan one? Yeah, here's the Dogan one. When's the next Friday? Next Friday's, yeah, I want to, like, this is one thing too, man. I want to start reacting to videos in the same week that they happen, so I can give the response video to that, you know? Yeah, that's like an hour-long video. Fuck. This is gonna be a good one. What day did I have that originally set to release? That was gonna be June. The first thing of June. Okay, cool. Gotta go all the way back. Dude, I have so many reaction videos already set up, ready to go for, like, until, like, for a whole year, dude. Every Friday, there's, like, enough videos coming out so far. It's good. And it is, ma'am. What was the video that was supposed to be released that day? Oh, yeah, the Japanese history one. Oh, that video sucked anyway. Yeah, we can just push that back farther. Let's push this all the way to June 2027. Yeah. Badger my ass, probably Millhouse. Ah, you know, they like to eat Stokes. Is this a Stoke? No, that's a can of corn. Okay, guys, I'm gonna switch to crap. I gotta take a shit. My stomach is rumbling. Hold on, I'm gonna tie up my hair like a classy lady, like Coffee would like. Ugh. Yeah, dude, yourself helped me, encourage me to make this account. Thank you for the push. The quote you have at the end of your videos. Oh, the one, yeah. It's the time you started believing in something with all your heart and energy, but you can't do it if you're always holding yourself back in case you're worried that it doesn't work out. You know, yep. Got my man bun now. Very tight. Tight in the ass. But if you can't care about it, you're always holding yourself back. And yeah, exactly. I mean, like, that was like me. That, like, I wish that quote had been said to me a long time ago, you know? Anyway, here, we're going to pause this. We're going to put Cracky Reads on for the Be Right Back thing, because it still is Cracky Reads Gay Pride Month. And, yeah, you guys enjoy this. I'll be back. Hopefully this won't take 10 minutes. Got to take off this ice pack. Ah, there we go. It's just still cold. It's not very cold still. Or it is, but it was wrapped up. Yeah, oh, dude, I got this from, like, Amazon. You, like, put the ice pack in here, and then you can, like, use this to wrap it around your leg so it's all tight and stuff and pressurized. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, the raccoon wounds. Anyway, I'm going to throw this in the freezer for the 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to go take a dump. It's going to be great. I'll be back, though. Don't worry, guys. We still got, like, what, like, 2 or 3 more hours left of this stream, so don't worry, we got plenty of time. So anyway, where's the Cracky? That's the Cracky Reads highlight number 3. Let's go to number 1. Number 1 time, baby.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, cash, baby, what it does. Like, okay, I'll be back. Be good.
Prostitute. We're talking about Nazis now.
Okay, that was
I love Nazis.
Oh God. Oh.
No, wait, I don't. Wait. Oh no. What did I just say? Chat. What did I just say? Chat. Oh no. Chat. What did I just say? Chat. Oh no. Huh? How do you throw a grenade? No. Fuck you, bro. Burn his dumbass body. Mr. Hitler? No, thank you. Peace with Mr. Hitler? Can I please make peace with Mr. Hitler, please? Please, Mr. Hitler. Please. Please, Mr. Hitler, please. Oh, these fucking batteries, too. There we go. Laser. Can we fight this thing with the laser? Look, watch out. Look. That's because I thought that was funny. See? It's whatever it is, we'll do that. Craggy's a twirler. This thing's fine, right? The part of the point is for it to be ridiculously large, though. Alright, I don't want to make it not stupidly big. I manage the penises that they don't want to manage. So that's my job, to manage the penises the two of them don't want to touch. So I touch them. They don't want to touch the penises, so I do. That's a manager. They manage. But look at the name of this place. They clearly don't give a fuck, right? They clearly don't give a fuck about. Like they clearly don't give a fuck. That is not a word. That's not a possible word in any way. Yeah, the guy that died was our son. What the fuck? No, that's why she said our son. They have our son. Yeah, they do. He's dead. Yeah, they have him. They shot him to death. Okay, they have him all right. They have him dead. That's fucked up, but okay. Well, all right. So we So we had a son.
He's on me, I know. But sneezing on me is fine. Sneezing on me is fine as long as the bodily fluids I allow on me. Sneezing is totally fine. Sorry.
Guess what? I can't hear anything you are saying. I am sure I'm sure Cracky is going to give me one of his classic Cracky dressing downs right now. You can't hear me. Neener. Grim is an asshole. I'm gonna try and make Grim look like a fool. Neener. Can't hear you. Going on and on about some mythological mechanical bed. Neener. Can't hear you. FOMA is fear of missing out. Oh, no. I used to get it. But I started hating it because I realized how much, like, I noticed it was like people were being pulled by it, so I hated it. I hate anything that pulls me. I'm like, you motherfucker, right? And I get all pissed off. Don't you dare pull on me. And I start cutting every string I can, like, until I fall over. Like, I'm like, oh, fuck, I needed that one. Like Pinocchio, no strings on me kind of thing. Yeah, I said Grad M. Gates, and I was like, how is that? How is that? How is that? Glad I'm Gates. Okay, there's an extra E in there too. Glad I'm Gates. Glad I'm Gates. So dumb. Okay, this isn't a real video game. Video game. Okay, sorry. There's an echo. Echo. Oh, is it because I moved my mic? I wonder. Hold on. Am I plugged in? I'm not hearing an echo? Huh. Is there an echo? Is there not? So, figure... I don't know why, but I've been giggling at the thought of an American president making a speech and saying Proposition G32 is, by the words of my cabinet, Daijobu. And, my American people, it makes what is my Concordo go doki doki. Okay. What are you making me read Ace Gaming? I gotta turn on my Weeb alarm now. I gotta turn on my Weeb. There we go. Uh-oh. It's the boss now? It's called Ane something. What the heck? Hey. No, my sister. Uh-oh, the boss. There we go. Uh-oh. It's the boss now? It's called Ane something. What the heck? Hey. No, my sister. Uh-oh, the boss. And then if you lose it, you use. If you use it, you lose it. What's going on here? We're making Yoko. I'm making a series of Yoko cards at some point with different Yokos, and they'll turn into it. Probably promoting as Yoko fan. Yeah, it's basically Yoko fans. She won't get naked, of course, but it will be Yoko pinups. I don't know for me. I'm not going full OnlyFans Yoko, but we are going pinup Yoko. Okay, we can't. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. You know what I was saying, guys? After we finish Cyberdoll, I want to do a couple of short games, like not, like they can be JRPGs if they're like shorter ones, and like like older ones maybe that are quicker to play. I want to get a couple of games. I'd also like to find some sci-fi ones. I want to like still Matrix. I want to keep the bit where we're in the future in Gatebox City 1, but
the American president, Grandin N. Gates.
2, the shoes 2, they're the best and only streams out there. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. The anti-stream. That's sick sounding. We're the anti-stream. Simon Clown Erection is right. No, I feel you on that. I mean, I don't feel you on that. I don't like. Oops. Hold on. I don't feel you on that exactly, Sam. I'm happy to see ya, but I don't exactly feel you on the clown thing. Like, Q is not map. Q is not map. Q is not map, man. Q is not map. Oh no. What can I do? But do this. I have no choice, man. Q is not map. Oh man. Q is not map. Q is not map at all. Fake surrender. Q is not. I guess, right? Maybe, I'll try it. Alright, press on a button for jump now. Only FFA enjoyers know how to fart. I know how to fart, I've already done it. I don't know why you guys refuse to accept the fact that I farted or... Okay. This we're saying? Nice! No, I don't think so.
Round 1. Fight!
You were like pressing a button, then you got hit, then you got combo. I'm pretty sure, bro. I don't think there was an opportunity block. Society more equal. You think so? I don't think our money just... Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. Bro, excuse me? What's going on? What's up, bro? Hello? Are we good, or... What are we doing here? Alright. What are we doing here exactly? This is a standoff? What are we doing, dude? Please give me 6,000. I'll give you $6,000. Okay, no problem, man. Sold. Thank you very much. Come on, don't say this to me. Thank you very much. No. Come on, speak Japanese. Thank you very much. Oh God, very much. Come on. Thank you very much. No. Thank you very much. No, stop it. Can you not speak like this? In the game, it was like you know, they had the whatever thing in Eden, and then people they got rid of the darkness, and then blah blah blah. You guys heard it. It's fine. What the hell was that? Why was there a scary monster for a second? All right. Anyways, we're out of here. Did anyone see that scary monster? There was a scary monster right there. I swear to God, there was. It just turned into a scary the monster thing. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna do a raid and I'm out of here. That's what I'm saying. Had enough of us. Just people like all I want is a prostitute. We're talking about Nazis now.
Okay, but that wasn't the outcome.
I love Nazis.
The outcome was that Hitler shot himself.
No, wait, I don't. Wait. Oh no. What did I just say? Chat. What did I just say? Chat. Oh no. Chat. What did I just say? Chat. Oh no. Huh? How do you throw a grenade? No. Fuck you, bro. Burn his dumbass body. Mr. Hitler? No, thank you. Peace with Mr. Hitler? Can I please make peace with Mr. Hitler, please? Please, Mr. Hitler. Please. Please, Mr. Hitler, please. Oh, fucking batteries, too. There you go. Laser. Can we fight this thing with the laser? Look, watch out. Look. That's because I thought that was funny. See? It's whatever it is, we'll do that. Craggy's a twirler. I think he's fine, right? The part of the point is for it to be ridiculously large, though. Alright, I don't want to make it not stupidly big. I manage the penises that they don't want to manage. You know, so that's my job, to manage the penises the two of them don't want to touch. So I touch them. So I touch them. They don't want to touch the penises, so I do. That's a manager. They manage. But look at the name of this place. They clearly don't give a fuck, right? They clearly don't give a fuck about. Like they clearly don't give a fuck. That is not a word. That's not a possible word in any way. Yeah, the guy that died was our son. What the fuck? No, that's why she said our son. They have our son. Yeah, they do. He's dead. Yeah, they have him. They shot him to death. Okay, they have him all right. They have him dead. That's fucked up. But okay. Well, all right. So we had a son.
He's fine, I know. But sneezing on me is fine. Sneezing on me is fine. It's one of the bodily fluids I allow on me. Sneezing is totally right.
Guess what? I can't hear anything you are saying. I am sure I'm sure Cracky is going to give me one of his classic Cracky dressing downs right now. You can't hear me. Neener. Grim is an asshole. I'm gonna try and make Grim look like a fool. Neener. Can't hear you. Going on and on about some mythological mechanical bed. Neener. Can't hear you. FOMA is fear of missing out. Oh, no. I used to get it. But I started hating it because I realized how much, like, I noticed it was like people were being pulled by it, so I hated that. I hate anything that pulls me. I'm like, you motherfucker, right? And I get all pissed off. Don't you dare pull on me. And I start cutting every string I can, like, until I fall over. Like, I'm like, oh, fuck, I needed that one. Like Pinocchio, no strings on me kind of thing. Yeah, I said Grad M. Gates, and I was like, how is that? How is that? How is that? Glad I'm Gates. Okay, there's an extra E in there too. Glad I'm Gates. Glad I'm Gates. So dumb.
Where's my ice pad?
Okay, this isn't a real video game. This isn't a real video game. Okay, sorry. There's an echo. Echo. Oh, is it because I moved my mic? I want. Hold on. Am I plugged in?
There's my ice pad. Oh, that feels good. Oh.
There's my ice pad. I'm not hearing echo. Huh. Is there an echo or is there not? So
fucking knee bastard.
I don't know why, but I've been giggling at the thought of an American president making a speech.
Oh, the timing of the echo.
Is by
That's
the
so
words
funny.
in my cabinet. Daijobu.
Oh, my
And
ass.
My American people.
But also my dick.
It makes what is.
But
like
there
a quarter
lies
go
inherently the problem
dokie
of my ass.
Okay.
And my dick.
What are you making me read Ace Gaming? I gotta.
Okay, guys. Dad's back. Dad is back from the store. Sorry, how long was that? That was over 10 minutes. I apologize for my indiscretions. I'm sorry, guys. I took a shit, but also I started making tacos. So, yeah. But it's on very low burn right now, so I'm gonna give myself like 30 minutes. Anyway, how's it going? Yeah, I took a shit, and then I was like, okay, I should throw something on the oven, on the stove, whatever. Gotta do the thing. But yeah, how you guys doing? Keeping it real? West Side, yeah. You know me, straight up chilling. But that's what he said when he left Bob and I for milk in the store. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You and your whore mother.
Anyway, got the ice pad on the knee again. Very good, very sensual, and very nice. But anyway, yeah, I'm feeling good. Hope you guys are feeling good too. This is nice. There we go. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yup. Okay, got that. Yeah, seeing those like Cracky's like highlights, it was really easy to make that. I just made what was it? You know, it's like I just put I just downloaded a bunch of his clips, and then I just put them all together in Premiere, and then I just made like one giant video clip. Well, not giant, like 10 to 30 minutes or whatever, and I made 3 of them. And I'll do that with my stuff later too, for sure. J-Man Black Jazz. Yeah, the smoothest of the jazz. Anyway, Demi Spy Me House here. Demi, I finished the King Ranking anime. It was good. I'm chilling like a villain. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. Yep. That was not a satisfying Shizen, but I had an apple this morning, so hopefully that'll be fiber. Yeah, what the doctor said was true. Apple a day type shit, you know? That's good. Oh, like having that like tourniquet thing for my knee. So good. Oh, so tight. Just like cold press on my fucking leg. Anyway, yeah. So what else are we doing? Phew. How was the ranking of the Kings? It was good. Like I didn't hate it at all. I thought it was pretty good, but like I wouldn't say it was good as like Delicious Dungeon or like whatchamacallit. It wasn't as good as Frieren. Like it was dark a little bit. Like it was way less dark than those other ones. I mean, like the part where the thing's mom gets killed, and then like what happens to that one character where she, you know, the torture and shit. Like that's, but I mean, like the whole thing's pretty tame after that. Like nobody really dies, you know. Like there's no like everything else. Like there's usually consequences or something, or at least like you know, I don't know. It's but I still liked it though, Demi. I think I like Frieren and Delicious Dungeon better. What do you think of Asmongold? Hey, what's up, Goose? I like him. I like him a lot. In fact, like if you guys have watched any of my yellow vlogs, like my compilation vlogs, where like it's a yellow border around the thumbnail. Yeah, I've shouted him out. Like I've put his clips in my videos because like I agree with a lot of the stuff that he says, and like I have a bookmark folder that says like daily talk or whatever, and like I listen to. It's just full of people that they constantly put out videos of them talking about stuff, and I really like it. So yeah, he's in that bookmark, and yeah, I don't know, he's got good takes. So sometimes I'll take the clip of what he said, and I'll put it in my videos. So yeah, there's that guy Tectone, but Tectone's good, but like he's too loud. You know, like I feel like he's like a tough guy putting on a tough guy show. And like, not that his takes aren't bad, but it's just like it's like fake tough guy shit. And I like it how he's how he like gives a lot more aggressive shit to the people that deserve it, like the Hassan people, but at the same time, it's just like putting on this just tough guy thing, and I don't know. It just comes off like kind of disingenuous to me. Like Asmongold, like he's just a skinny bald guy, you know, just taking it easy, being chill, and it's so funny because I always thought that I had bad takes because people get angry at me when I say stuff like if you're a criminal in America and you do something violent, if we can't deport you to like El Salvador, put them in slave camps, like put them in hard labor camps, and if you survive that, then you can like you can go back into society maybe. But it's like, yeah, like all of these people that did horrible things, like make them work for it, and if they don't work, then just, you know, organ donation, you know, like this guy like horribly murdered and raped all these people. Well, he can work in the rock quarry like fucking like Rambo did in Rambo 2, or it's just like or like, you know, forced euthanasia, organ donation, you know. And it's like, well, that's a slippery slope. And I'm like, well, you're just letting them out now, so to just hurt regular people that follow the rules. So I don't know, your way's not really working. Yeah, did you ever finish getting a tattoo in every prefecture? No, I'm still in the middle of it. There was never like a deadline for that. So it's just recently, it's just like I don't really care about leaving Tokyo. And it's also like a money thing too, like and a YouTube thing. Like I had a bunch of different projects that I wanted to finish. I'm almost close to finishing them, but that would probably be something from, I don't know, 2026. It's not like a really high priority at the moment for me to do this stuff, you know. But I do want to do it eventually. It's just I feel like I need more money. Like I hate having to like I like it that you guys help fund this stuff, but I hate having to like fucking like beg for it every time. So like I'd rather have it be something where I've already pumped out a bunch of content and maybe like my Google AdSense is paying for that or something, or I have enough viewers that I can like fund a trip in each live stream kind of thing, versus like having to spend like a couple weeks to like you know, like kind of asking for support on that, you know. I'm gonna go rewatch those videos. Those are cool as fuck. Seeing inside the shop and taking an artist. Yeah. How many I got 6, so 41 more prefectures. But I haven't put out I've only put out one video. That's from Osaka. So that's another thing. Like from this next week, that's what I'm gonna work on. Is because I was gonna make the videos all fancy and like super hyper editing, but I'm just gonna make them like my compilation vlogs, which is just like my life plus random shit, you know. And I think that works out well for me. Like that works out okay. I gotta work on those thumbnails though, but I do like the format I have right now for my vlogs. Like it's just basically like it's kind of like a 90s top hits TV show kind of thing. It's just like a bunch of random footage mixed with the actual footage, and I'm okay with that. It's nice, you know. Yeah. But that'll be fun when it happens. It happens, you know. But it's not like a heavy priority because it'll have like, you know, I'm in Japan for life practically, so you know, like if it doesn't happen now, it'll happen sooner than later. Yeah, shit. I don't know. I made all these thumbnails to like for other games to play this month. I don't know. I might want to play a game today. I made thumbnails for like Castlevania and Yoshi's Island and what else? Castlevania, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Brothers 3 or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out, man. Ugh, my dick and shaft. How about you guys? How you doing? Good on all of you guys who are sticking around today for this stuff. This is fun. Wow, that donation goal is weird. $2.288888885 something. Okay, nice. Nice. I knew it was smart putting all these Pokemon on my team. Yeah, for Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep, this is like a special campaign week where you're supposed to be able to catch Farfetch'd. And I didn't see him this morning when I checked, and I was like, oh, I guess he's not here. I guess I'll catch a different Pokemon. And then it's like, oh, he was all the way in the corner. I was like, God damn it. But what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Want me to set a timer? No, I've got this thing right here. I got this timer right here. So yeah, I got this for you guys, and then I got this one for the cooking. So yeah, but thank you for your support. Yeah, they have like an option in this game to like make a random dish, and like when you're cooking food for Snorlax, and I clicked on it today and it made a new dish, and I was like, wait, what? I didn't know that there was like a new food dish that had been made. I'm like, motherfucker. And so it's like, you gotta keep on your shit in this game. I wasn't keeping up on it. Do you want to move to any other places in Japan? Not really. I love Tokyo. Tokyo's the best. You know, like, I've been to other places, and it's just, like, for the things I want to do, like, with my life and my time, like, Tokyo's the best, by far. Tokyo's amazing. Tokyo's just really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, Tokyo's the cash me out, man. It's the cash, baby, what it does. Okay, and that's the other hour. Okay, starting another hour here. Here we go. Boom. Another hour. Another one. Another one. Another one. What about you guys? Do you guys want to... Do any of you live in Japan? And if so, where do you live? And where do you want to live? For me, I like Tokyo. Like, I like options for work. I like being in the city. I'm a city boy. You know? Being in the country is just not for me. I like it. I like visiting there, but I don't like to be there, you know? It's funny because I don't really like people that much either. but being around, like, it's like Randall from Clerks, you know? Man, you're going to go to that funeral? Dude, why didn't you invite me? Well, you hate people. Yeah, but I love gatherings. Isn't it ironic? Yeah, it's like same thing. It's like, you know, people are great in small doses, you know? And I like having all this activity outside. It reminds me of, like, how chill I've got it, you know? Like I watched this guy's daily live stream who's in Japan, and his whole thing is that he's retired in Japan, and so he wakes up early and does live streams just like showing his day, you know, what he's gonna do and everything. And you know, it's like I forgot, like somebody in the chat asked me, I'm like, am I retired? And I'm like, I'm not retired, but what is it? It's like, I'm not retired, but I feel retired, just without money, you know? Like, being retired is basically you have a lot of free time to do whatever you want, right? And so, that's what I'm doing right now. I just don't have, like, hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars in my bank account. Like, I think that's stupid, you know? I wouldn't work 20-plus years just to save up money to hopefully be healthy enough to use that money later on. I mean, people could get, like, you know, you could get fucking hit by a bus tomorrow, you know? So... like there's no guarantees in life, and yeah, so it's just like I don't want to wait till I'm 60 to spend all this money that I've been accumulating for. And so for me, it's like, you know, like some people they have like expensive things that they want, or there's expensive things that they want to do, and that's great for them, but I don't give a shit about that, you know? Like, I mean, that would be nice, but like I'm not gonna bust my ass to do it. What's the name of the retired guy? Demi, you probably already know him because you're super parasocial. You know all these guys. Softy Papa. Here, I'll put the link in here. Softy. Or Softy Papas. Yeah, but he's had a YouTube channel around as long as I have, and he does a live stream every morning. And he has a live stream right now. He has one on his balcony that's always playing, and I have that playing on my TV now, and it's great. Like, you get to see all the different seasons, and sometimes he comes on his balcony to read and stuff with his dog, and it's fun. Like yesterday I was coming home from work, and I didn't leave the TV on because of electricity bill. But I turned it on, and he's like chilling on his balcony, just chilling. And I'm like, that's awesome. I was like, hey, what's up, Kurt? How's it going? He couldn't hear me because I was talking to the TV. But you know what I mean. And, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, you know, some people, it's like, I need money. I need money. I'm like, why do you need money? Like, what do you need money for? Oh, well, I need to have more space. Why do you need more space? Well, I want to own more stuff. Why do you need more stuff? Well, you know, I need to have a lot of open space in my own private place. And I'm like, I guarantee you're probably not even using that space most of the time, you know? But whatever, man. I mean, whatever people's priorities are, but like, I could live in a shack and be happy, you know? Like, when I was younger, like, my mom was an alcoholic, and she tried to move us across the country, and she ended up, like, long story short, like, we had, like, a U-Haul truck full of our stuff, and then, like, I forgot what happened, but, like, she lost the stuff. Like, she just didn't lose it, she didn't sell it, but I think it's just, like, she had to get rid of it. And so, like, all my stuff that I had accumulated up until my life, until that point, my mom just threw away. So, like, all my video games, all my VHS, all my game magazines, like, everything I brought that was, like, really important to me, she just threw it away. And she didn't want to, but, I mean, like, she didn't have her shit together. And so it's like, I've lost and then when I moved to Japan, I didn't expect to move here, you know? I was going to come back home, work for a year, and then come back. And then just like by chance, this one company is like, hey, we'll hire you, but you have to move to Chiba. And my friend who lived here at the time, he's like, hey, fuck it. Like, what do you have back home? I was like, I don't know. I got some games and VHS and stuff. And he's like, well, is your roommate going to be pissed off? I was like, well, you know, and he's like, how much money you got in your savings? I was like, not that much. And he's like, well, do you have enough to give him 2 months rent? I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, so just give him that. 2 months is more than enough time to find a new roommate. And like my roommate was like, his parents were really high upper middle class, so he was, I think he just borrowed money from them, and they just paid for his rent, or like paid for my rent pretty much. Like, he was set, he didn't have to struggle, and so I didn't feel too bad about leaving him with that. And then my uncle and brother just came, and they took all my stuff, and they gave whatever I had to the Goodwill. And then anything my brother wanted to keep, he kept. So he kept my video games, he kept some VHS anime tapes, and he kept my computer. And yeah, I was just like, there you go. Like, so I was a pretty good big brother. I gave him like a couple $1,000s worth of shit, you know. So, and he was able to sell the rest. So he made pretty good bank, you know. That was a good older brother thing to do. But yeah, I've already lost my stuff like multiple times in my life. So it's like having a lot of stuff for me isn't it's not like I don't need that. I see it more as like unnecessary luggage than something that I need to make my life better. Like I had a house here. Well, I didn't have one. I could have bought it, but I was renting a house here for like 5 years, and I filled it with all this stuff, and I barely ever used it, you know. And like it had like 2 floors. I barely ever went up to the second floor, and it's just like I don't need a lot of shit to be happy, and some people just don't understand that, you know. And like some people, they don't want to build their own stuff, so they want to just work with other people on their stuff, and that's fine. But I don't know, it's so weird. Like sometimes people get offended by me living my life, and it's not like theirs. And I mean, you live your life however the fuck you want, dude. But just because I'm not living my life like yours with your priorities, doesn't mean that like I need to change. You know, like everybody lives differently, man. Like, you know. But it's like some people get angry. It's like I'm not part of the rat race or something, you know? It's like he doesn't need stuff to be happy. If he had more stuff, he'd be more happy. And I'm like, dude, like I have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel isn't that big a deal. But like, you know, like look, I'm talking to you guys on a webcam. You paid for that. I'm talking to you on a microphone. You guys paid for that. I'm talking to you on this computer. I don't think you guys paid for this computer, but you know, like, what is that? I've got, like, I don't know. I have, like, a camera in front of me. This was, like, a $2,000 camera. You guys paid for that. Well, Don Kellogg paid for that, most of it. But, you know, the whole point is like, thanks to doing YouTube, even if it's just small, Like, you know, you guys are great. Like, you help pay for this hobby, you know? It's awesome. Yeah, that's like one thing I was trying to tell Oriental Pearl about this other day, because she was kind of giving me shit about like she's given me shit before about being single and living in a small place and not having a career. And I was like, there's a reason why you have 1 million subscribers and you'll message people and they won't message you back. Meanwhile, I'm a smaller dude, but like I'm friends with people that are CEOs of companies. I'm friends with these, you know, with like celebrities and shit. And like, there's a reason why that, like, even though I'm not as accomplished as her online, that like people like me. Like, that's my strength, you know? It's like, I'm a likable dude. I'm pretty down to earth. I'm pretty genuine and transparent. And, you know, people enjoy that. They like that vibe, you know? So it's like all this other stuff that people think they need in order to get other people to like them. I learned, you know, pretty early on that none of that shit matters. So, you know, it was good. It was a good lesson. But yeah, Demi, everybody go subscribe to Softy Papa. He could use some viewers. He uploads like 5 videos a day. It's crazy. He's a machine. I just need financial security and a fun car and eventually a house. I don't need to be rich. Well, I mean, the thing is with a house, it's like I thought I wanted a house too, but like houses can still be taken away, you know? If you don't pay your property tax, fucking the government will take away your house. If you don't pay your loan, the fucking bank will take your house, you know? Like what is it? Like I have a certain amount of money in my bank account for like emergency fund pretty much. And then I just work to get I have like an emergency fund, and then I just work every month, you know? Like I work the bare minimum that I need to. Sometimes I'll work like 50-hour weeks, sometimes I'll work 10-hour weeks, you know? It just depends on how I feel that month. You know, last month I was working a little bit more than I normally do. But I mean, it's great. Like being your own boss is awesome. Like having freedom to do whatever the fuck you want and not having to answer to people, and the people you do answer to, they already know, like, there's not a surprise of them when it comes to you, you know? You are what you get, you know? Like, a lot of these companies, they just, like, they'll have you as a filler until they can find somebody who will follow the rules better and just, like, be a little bitch, you know? Do you think about your dad later for retirement? Nah. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. Like my mom was pretty smart. She's like, I don't expect you guys to take care of me when I'm older, and like my dad too. He doesn't, like, you know, he doesn't expect, like, they don't, like, people who have kids just to take care of them when they're older, their priorities are wrong in my opinion. You know, you have kids because you want to pass on your teachings, you want to pass on your DNA. You don't have kids just as like a safety net. That's like a very like third world country Thailand kind of thing, you know? You know, like my dad is his own guy. Like, you know, he God, I remember for fucking swimming. Like the way I learned how to swim at first was like my mom's students taught me. But like the first time I ever swam, my dad just threw me in a lake. He's like, "Hey Samuel, you want to learn to swim?" I was wearing a T-shirt. He just like threw me in the fucking lake, and then my uncle came and grabbed me. But like, what a dick, you know. I mean, it was pretty funny looking back on it, but it's just like, I don't know. He wasn't, like, I don't hate my dad or anything, but at the same time, it's just like, he's a man, you know? He's got to take care of himself, you know? Like, dude, like, my mom kicked me out of the house when I was 18, bro. Like, you know, that shit, I was like, okay, yeah, fine, you know? It's like, the only obligation you should have is to your kids so they can grow up to become adults, and to your wife, you know? Retirement. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, some people can be, like, it's so funny because I bet, like, if I really wanted to, I could finesse the system to get, like, welfare in Japan or something. To be like, I'm poor, but I'm not gonna do that. I make my own money, you know? Like, I always feel like it doesn't matter if it's from the government or whoever else. If you're, like, getting money for doing nothing, that's going to come and bite you in the ass later. So it's like, I'm always working. I've never, like, the only time I've ever taken money for not doing anything was when I lived off unemployment for like 6 months. But to be fair, I paid into that system though, you know? Yeah, with like government welfare, like I guess since I technically pay my taxes, that would be the welfare, but nah, I mean, nah, you know? Because again, it just depends on, like, some months it's good, sometimes it's bad, but like I have that safety net money just in case shit hits the fan, so don't have to worry about that. I mean, again, it just depends, like, what's your priority? What do you need to be happy? Like, for me, I'm like, as long as I have, as long as I'm in an interesting part of town, I've got a decent kitchen, you know, I've got decent enough high-speed internet, I've got a bath, like, you know, like, for me, I'm like, if I got a roof over my head and an air conditioner and like, a place to cook my food and clean myself, and you know, and I got, you know, I got internet or whatever, like, you know, like, I'm good. Like, it doesn't take a lot to make me happy, you know? Some people, they really need to, you need to do a lot of stuff to make them happy, and I'm like, I don't know. That's just not me. I'm happy. I'm so grateful that that's not me, you know? It's been 30 minutes since I threw the tacos on. I guess I should mix up the tacos a little bit. Oh yeah, didn't Goose say I'm in Kyoto currently? Okay, cool. How long you been in Kyoto, Goose, if you're still here? If I stayed in Niigata long term, I need to eventually end up in the city. Yeah. Yeah, oh, sorry guys, like I wasn't checking the chat here. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Or is it? Yeah, if I stay in Niigata long term, I need to eventually... Yeah, man, do it. Do it, bro. I mean, you'll figure it out. You're a big boy. You wear your big boy pants. Here in Tokyo, it's crazy hot, but it's not even the worst heat yet. Exactly, right? You know? Yesterday it was hot, but it was like a dry heat, so I wasn't even complaining. It's so expensive to get a house. Yeah, you know? I mean, I like the idea of renting because I'm just mobile. If I have a house, like you know, Oriental Pearl keeps like trying to pressure, well, not pressure me, but she's like, you should start your own English school. You should start your own English school. And I'm like, nah. One, I hate the label of a foreigner owning an English school. Like, it's just so cringe. It's like, oh, you couldn't do anything else. And plus, like, you have literally like 99% more responsibility than if you have private students or you work for schools like on a consultant one-on-one basis kind of thing, you know? And that's what I do, and it's great. It's awesome. Like, why would I add more? Like that, it's like one of those things where it's like, well, you like hot dogs, you should make your own hot dog company or something. And I'm like, nah, dude. Like that's a whole other side. It's like, well, you could have money, you could have more money, and I'm like, why? So I would work like 100+ hour weeks to start up this business I don't give a shit about. Well, you're already an English teacher, and I'm like, yeah, and I work freelance. I go wherever I want to teach. Like hell, dude, I taught a kid at Gusto the other day. Gusto's like a family restaurant, you know, it's great. It's like I got paid $100 for that, you know, and we got to eat some French toast or whatever the fuck it was. The I don't know, whatever desserts they got there. But it was nice, you know. So it's like you got to figure out what works for you and then just go full bore into it. And for me, this is what I like: doing freelance work, not having to bow down to one boss. And having freedom, having options. Like, that's what's important to me. It's so expensive to get... Yeah, I saw the heat wave, NHK, normal TV channel. Well, I mean, it's not heat wave yet. It's only like 32 degrees outside. Yesterday it was 35. Like, the sun was cooking me. I had to pour water on my nice little army arms so I didn't get burnt. The rice crisis in Japan is getting crazy, like tulip craze long ago. Nah, it'll be fine. They'll bounce back eventually. Okay, let me go get the fucking thing. What if someone wants to be a business partner and he handles the operations and you help him with your connections? Nah, because that's still like, it's not, I mean, like, for me, it's a time commitment thing, you know? I'm not gonna legally attach my name to anything that I don't give a lot. Like, for me, like, when I do something, it's either 150% or nothing. I don't like half invest into anything, you know. And so it's like, because like I remember I was like my buddy Jim wanted to do he wanted to start up a company so we could get our YouTube friends to move over to Japan. And I was like, Jim, you don't know Japanese, and that means I'd have to do everything, and I don't want to do that. So no, you know, like it's a good idea and we could do it, but I don't want to do it because that's such a big time commitment. And my whole thing is just like, I don't want to, like, for me, it's like the whole reason I work the way I work is because when I want to work, I do. And when I don't want to work, I don't. And like when you're working full time and you own all this shit, you've got to pay to support the habit of owning all that shit. But if you don't own anything to begin with, then you're pretty flexible on where you go and how you move, you know, and I like that. Okay, hold on, guys. The tacos. I got to get the tacos. I'll be right back. Be right back with cracky highlight number 2. Yeah, double cracky.
Whatever thing.
Cracky Inception cracky.
People, they got rid of the darkness, and then blah, blah, blah. You guys heard it. It's fine. What the hell was that? Why was there a scary monster for a second? Alright, anyways, we're out of here. Did anyone see that scary monster? There was a scary monster right there. I swear to God there was. It just turned into a scary, the monster thing. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna do a raid and I'm out of here. Pretend Co., the pretend company, a real company. So, there we go, that's the end of the ad, I think. Alright, we're the high tones back on. Anyways, we're done for today. That's the bit for today, I guess. Here, turn this on. Alright, that's a bit for today. Is there a pill to cure boring I don't know. Is there? Let's play some video games though. Let's get these prop pills out of here. Anyways, I was thinking I need to start doing that regularly to get better at it and shit, right? I don't think anything happens. I wonder if Craig's ancestors ever made gabagool. Can I ask you to... You are a son of a bitch. It lets me clip? Oh, okay. No, I don't know. I guess it was just that one time, so... I don't know, Tess. I made a good clip, but would it let me? I don't know. It could be user error, possibly. Could be user error. Okay, I guess the audio dies at the end there. There we go. Lasagna. Anyway. Sorry, I was smoking weed. Dying here now. Anyway, there we go. That's the answer. Oh, she's a 10, but what's the answer? Did I have that on deck? These guys. It's too late, Tess. I already said it a bunch. Yeah. Alright. I'm glad this season's finally come. Okay. Go talk to the angel guy, guys. We're going to talk to the angel guy. We're done with all that. Anyways, so it turned out what? It turned out, but why does it sound like we're like on a? Hold on. But what is that? Breaking news? The fuck? What's this breaking news shit? The fuck? Get out of here, breaking news. How long has that been there? What the fuck? How long is breaking news going on? What the fuck? Carl left the breaking news on all night, I guess. Anyways, what the fuck was that breaking news thing on loop for? Anyway, though, the merman, the mer girl, in Lake Titania? Titania? What does she look like in Legos? I built my own zoo. Alright. What does she look like in Lego? Alright. I can't look at the screen though. I'm looking at the side thing. Hold on. I'm looking at the side way. I don't know. I'm gonna go to hell for this, I think. Alright. Lego? Okay. Alright, that was enough. That was enough. Alright. That was enough. Alright, let's see. Oh no! 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 Koji, did you know this? Koji, did you know this before you picked the date? Koji, did you already know? I looked it up. You fucking knew this. You definitely knew, yeah. Okay. Alright. Hey, here we go.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Well, what is it? You'll like it, Cabron. Pig, that was fun. The seafood, yeah, that was something.
Okay.
I believe on it, yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, okay. This game is something. Tell you that. This game is something. This game is something, man. It's a bit. It's okay. Huh? I was wandering around and I lost Lila. I gotta find Lila. She's right there, bro. Bro, do we have eyeballs? You think? Is there something wrong with our eyeballs?
Oh, okay, good. Hey guys, Dad's back. Oh wait, what? Oh, I kept the jazz on while I was on the Be Right Back screen with Cracky. Oh, hope you guys didn't mind that too much. Yeah, I put the tacos on very low heat, so I got a great system worked out with my tacos. So I just throw all of it in the pan. The meat is frozen, and then I just cut all the vegetables. I always put vegetables in all the fucking, because you gotta have the vegetables for fiber. I cut all of them, cut all the vegetables up, put them on there, do the thing, and then like on days like this where I'm not hungry like really bad, so like I'm just kind of drawing it out, I'll cover the frying pan, just let it cook in its own juices and stuff, all the spices. And then on top of the frying pan, I'll put another frying pan with the tortillas just to kind of like get them warmed up. And yeah, then you're good to go. What if someone wants to be a business partner? He handles it. Yeah, answered that. Yeah. Also, I had Big Boy here. Yeah, Big Boy's cool. I haven't been there before, but I like the logo. Dad, the tacos, coffee. Hey Dad, how do your subs get a wrench? What do you mean a wrench? Who eats just straight up meat tacos with no veggies? Well, I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I was like a picky eater, and I was like, I don't want to like eat I don't want to eat like onions in my meat or something. Like I didn't like pizza with like, what do you call it, like veggies on it or whatever. But now I love it. You know, I can't not eat. There's not a single meal I eat that doesn't have vegetables, and there's not a single day that goes by without eating some kind of fruit. Like every day I have at least one orange and one apple. I have a shit ton of bananas that are brown that are waiting for me to eat them right now. Who just what is it? Hey Dad, what is it? Hey Sam, what's your story about how you moved to Japan? I always thought you did jet. No, I worked for a private ALT company here. The blue wrench icon. Oh, you mean how do you become a mod? If you're a mod, you're somebody that's been in my community for a while, and you've also been like a patron, and you know, if you're and then like the other people are the ones that I've met in person that are like friends, get to be mods. So if you want to be a mod, you know, you become a patron. Like most of my mods are the people that were like high-paying patrons for a while. It's a great way to like, kind of get people out of the way that aren't serious. So yeah, sign up for Patreon for a couple months for my Japanese lessons and participate in the Discord and stuff. Yeah. Because, like, a lot of people, they just have, like, anonymous mods and shit, and I don't do that. Like, I gotta know who you are. I gotta meet you at least in person. And if I can't, like, I gotta know more about you. You know? Because people like to abuse that shit just because they're weird and parasocial. Like, all my mods are really straight up awesome people. I'm really lucky to have them. They're pretty badass. Okay, understood. Yeah, that's the way you go.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, do you guys make tacos or, like, food at home? Like, do you always put vegetables in your food? I see these guys on, like, Twitter and stuff, and they're like, this is a carnivore diet, and they just eat, like, meat and, like, cheese and, like, eggs, and I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, like, I had a viewer of mine that was, like, super into fitness, and he was always saying, like, you shouldn't eat vegetables and only certain kinds of fruit. And I'm like, you know, because it's so funny, like, I never give myself shit about being fat, because it's like, I eat good food. Maybe I probably eat way too much. No, definitely eat too much good food, but at least it's not, like, super preservative junk food, you know? Like, it's not soda, it's, you know, whatever. Yeah, dude, like, you know, you've met me in person before. Well, I don't remember you. like, here, let me click on your thing, okay? Do you show your face at all in any of your social media? Like, do you put yourself out there? Let's see. Let me click on your name. Like, people are like, I met you one time, and I'm like, do you know how many fucking people I meet? I'm not a celebrity, but, like, I've met so many fucking people from YouTube, man. Like, you met me twice, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. You know, I remember everybody I've met twice in person. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, yeah, you know. Nah, it's mostly documentary and walking stuff. Okay, well then, yeah, dude. Nah. Like, I hate it when people pull that card. You've met me in person. Well, I don't remember you. You don't have any pictures or, you don't have any pictures showing what you look like for me to identify to see if I do remember you. And it's like, well, you don't expect... I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? It's annoying. Like, some people, like, cash me out and stuff. Like, they don't mind. Like, they don't need to know who you are or whatever to be a mod. I'm like, eh. I got enough mod. I got, like, 6 mods. It's good. Yep, I've been a viewer for over 10 years before I even came to Japan. Thanks, man. Cool. I love that you optimize and make the stream for everything in your life, Dad, even for cooking. What do you mean? You mean that, like, I cook during the stream so you like it? I mean, like, today's a special stream because so many people donated in June, and usually I do, like, I extend the stream after people donate, but I didn't do that during June because we were playing video games. And yeah, I did, you know, like, this is the thing too, I experimented, you know, Cracky doesn't want to experiment. You know, like, my other buddy who's a YouTuber, he was like, you always play games on Twitch, but nobody's watching you on Twitch. Try to play them on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, but I've kind of trained my audience to expect that I'm only doing a talk show, that I'm not doing, you know, that I'm not doing games, because if they want to see me play games, they can come over to Twitch. And he's like, there's so many more people on YouTube, so if you want to play games, play it on YouTube. Like, I tried that for a month, and to be fair, I only experimented with one kind of thumbnail, so it could be the thumbnail, but I don't think you guys want me to play video games here, you know, which is fine. I'll save it for Twitch, but yeah, you know, at least I tried. I mean, the whole point is, at least I tried it this month to see if that would work. And, I mean, it's weird. Like, I lost, like, 40 subs this month. And I'm pretty sure it's because I was promoting the ironic gay stuff. And then probably mixed in with all these game live streams. Like, people watch my channel now because they have expectations of what's going to be there. Which is, like, a reaction video and then, like, a vlog. And if they get something else that's not like that, they don't care and they fuck off. But at the same time, I don't want to make this channel, like, with the expectations that I'm doing this to play video games on here too. But I like the idea of just, like, you know, for, like, a special occasion being like, I'm gonna play a video game and we're gonna beat it on stream. It's gonna be cool. No, it's mostly just documentary. Yeah, I prefer the video games on Twitch. Yeah. No, I mean, I'll keep it on Twitch, you know, for the most part. Like, moving forward, it'll be fine. But I mean, at least I tried. You know, experimentation's important. You know, so pretty good. I started watching your vids, I think, in 2010 or something, which was when I first started thinking about maybe I should move to Japan one day. I finally, yeah, no, dude, like, I appreciate and love the shit out of you guys when you say stuff like, I watched your stuff before I came to Japan, now I moved to Japan. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. You did it. That's badass. And I'm proud of you. And I know that, like, people, like, I come off like a really chill dude, and so people want to be friends with me, you know? And I'm not saying, like, it's not like Mean Girls. Is that, why are you so obsessed with me? You know, like, I'm not trying to sound like an egotistical asshole. I'm just saying that, like, I've seen people, like comment on, like, Chris Abroad's live stream when they're like, I saw you in person, but I didn't say hi because you're just so important. And I'm like, I've never had anybody do that. Like, nobody, like, even my haters have come up to me and pretended to be nice, or at least they make themselves so obvious. I don't have haters, though. I got, like one guy who doesn't like me, and that's about it. But it's like, you know, it's like, I'm a very approachable guy. People, you know, it go like, you trust, you make an assumption based on what's your own experiences, right? And in my own experiences, a lot of people, they like me, you know, like, they come up and say hi. Apparently they don't do that abroad in Japan or something, but it's just like, so I get it if people are like, oh, dude, you're cool, I want to hang out with you, you seem like a chill dude. But it's just like, for me, you got to remember that there's a bunch of other people that have said the same thing that you just said. So unless you're doing something to, like, where we can benefit each other, I've already got enough friends, you know? I know, like, people are like, oh, you think you're better than me? I'm like, I don't think I'm better than you. I just think that, like, if you're looking for somebody to be your friend in Japan, like, I don't mind you being part of my streams, but, like, unless you can do something, like, you know, for me, then, like, you know, like, you know, then sorry. And, like, people are like, oh, so you just use people? I'm like, no, I have friends, and I don't need more friends. So if you really want to, like, get to know somebody, you got to find a way to be, I mean, this is the way the world works in general. It's not just with me, it's with everybody. Like, you got to find a way to make yourself useful, to make yourself interesting. These people, they get so butthurt when they're like, well, I'm a good guy, I recycle, you know, I tell my mom I love her. Like, why does TkyoSam want to be friends with me? I'm like, no, it's not that you suck or anything. It's just like, I have already people that are like you in my life, and it's not that I'm super busy, but I'm busy enough where it's like I want to spend that time with those people that I've already qualified for. So unless there's something where we can help each other out or whatever, then like, you know, that's why I always tell people, like, just sign up for my tours, you know. It's like or sign up for my Patreon. Like, if you sign up for my Patreon and you've been there for a while, like, the likelihood of me meeting you is really high, you know, versus if you were just like you donated like once or twice, you know. But it's like, I've been a viewer for 10 years. I'm like, well, you don't participate in the Discord. You never comment on any of my social media. And, like, what benefit do I have for you being in my life? Well, you'd make me happy. I'm not here to make you happy. I'm here to to live my life. And if you want to be a part of it when I'm doing a live stream, that's great. But it's like, you know, I got my own thing going on here, you know? So, like, you know, make yourself useful, or just be happy with the live streams, you know? And, like, some people, they take it really personally. They're like, think you're better than me, huh, Obama? And I'm like, I'm not Obama, and I never said I was better than you. Well, why won't you meet up with me? Why male models? Are you kidding? I just literally explained it to you. Yeah. A lot of foreigners don't last 3, max 5 years. They always find some way to blame Japan and leave. Sure. Victim mentality, man. I think that's why many don't last. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching you since 2009, 2010. I love how you just, everything, you got on your own path. Yeah. Life takes different paths. I haven't been to Japan yet, though. You'll get here eventually if you want to. Did you renew your P.O. box? Nah. I quit that, like, dude, that was like $30 a month for me to do that. And I think overall, over the whole time I had that, it was probably like, maybe like what? The whole time I've had that, it's probably, I got like maybe 10 packages total. And I had that P.O. box for like years. So that was like over $300 times like maybe 4. Like, goddamn, bro. Yeah, so that's quite a bit of cabbage for just 10 packages. And also, like, you know, it's, the likelihood is very low, but like if somebody wanted to like make it complicated, they could send a YouTuber drugs. And then that YouTuber, if they have their P.O. box set up with like a talent agency or something where like it's very clear that it is, because I mean, like, celebrities here, they also have their own talent agency. So if people want to send them something, they usually send it to the talent agency. So like the likelihood of somebody getting in trouble for something like that is pretty low. But if you have your own individual private PO box and you're not like you can say you're a YouTuber and everything, but unless it's through like official channels like an agency, the cops are gonna look at you with more suspicion. And I just didn't want to give people power like that over me. And well, more importantly, I just didn't want to fucking pay for it. You know, that was a lot of money, $300 a year, just to get like barely any packages. So that's why I told people, I was like, you know what? If you're coming to Japan and you're too cheap to sign up for a tour, just bring me stuff from America. But I have so many friends that come to visit Japan every year that can just bring me stuff. So I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm just like, dude, like you want to help me out, man? Sign up for a tour. My buddy Jim, he's got the same amount of subscribers as me. He constantly has people sign up for his tours. And for a while, his tours were more expensive than mine, you know? So it's like, if you value my time and you want to pay me back for, like, giving you all this content, you could sign up for a tour. And if you don't want to, that's fine, too. But, like, don't have that expectation that, like, I'm going to meet you. Or not just me, like, any YouTuber's going to meet you, you know? Like, you gotta, like, even when the Rocket guys came to Japan, I took a whole week off of work. I rented a car for them, you know? I was their translator for a whole week just because I was like, oh my god, these guys are amazing. They're so cool. Like, I need to prove myself in order to hang out with them, you know? It's nice. And I think it's just, like, people get, like, they get offended or they get butthurt because, like, look at this guy. Like, you know, like, he doesn't even have a big apartment, so, you know? I'm like, oh, so... Like, it's that mentality that it's like, well, I only give money to people who already have money. You know? How dare you? Like, it was so funny. Like, when I lived in the guest house, I would have people constantly sign up for tours. And then, like, like that one guy who doesn't like me or whatever would be like, that motherfucker, they're signing up for tours for him. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry that you don't have people that like you enough to give you money just for you being you and making content. You know, boo fucking who, right? But it's just the way of the world. Cookie crumbles type shit. Anyway, let me go get the tacos. They've been on the thing for a while. Going back to Cracky Reed's Be Right Back screen, baby. Cash baby what it does. Here we go. Oh my god, is that Cracky Reed's? He's got what everyone needs.
Suggest me she
play those games in Japanese. Oh, that felt so good on my leg. Oh man, that felt great.
Yeah, all right. Oh my god. What's gonna... well... What? Hold on. It doesn't sound like she likes it. It doesn't sound like she likes it one bit. It does not sound like she likes it. One more try. One more time. Yeah. She spits it out is what that is, right? She's spitting the food out is what that noise is. She's spitting it out, yeah. What is that? So that's good too. There's a lot of reasons it'd be nice for people to spread out. So I don't really see it all as a bad thing. And then people sometimes talk about it like as a brain drain, and I'm like rolling my eyes. When people call losing degrees a brain drain, I just roll my face off. I'm like, yeah, those are the brains. Yeah, those are the brains you're losing there. They're not the obnoxious people talking about like, hey, let's get rid of my student debt. Those are the brains. If anything, I'd get rid of as many. Like if I had my own state somehow, right? Like I'd be like, okay, degree people, you can leave. You know, I'd just be like, get out of here, and I would just like kick them out if I could. If I could, I'd just kick them out. I'd be like, get out of here, you know? Because those are definitely not my opinion, the brains. If any, they're the opposite of the brains, right? They're the stars. They're the ones with the stars on theirs. How do I do it? I don't remember. How do I do any of this? Is it this button? Hello? Hey guys. You can hello, right? That's what else. Okay. Zoom out so you can see the great animation here. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Can you chill out? Can I make them bigger? There we go. This is what I wanted to do. He was screaming. I know. It's fucked up. Can you chill out, Carl? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with his eyeballs? Okay, just loading up Carl. He's having trouble. No. No, no, no. No, no, no to that. Show me the Glock. Here you go. There's a guy, I'm just kidding. Here's a peace sign. Carl has legs? He does have legs, yeah. Look. He does have legs, yeah. He does have legs. Of course he does. Why is he lower a little bit? Anyways. No. Not the chat radio. Too political. We don't like politics, right? No one likes politics. Oh, this is the Christian radio?
A dog. 15 ice cubes. But I don't feel safe. I'm worried about gangs.
Gangs are a myth put out by the
Gangs are a myth?
to patronize and demean the working man. I mean, what kind of right-minded youth from a poorer background is going to spend his time stealing things and posing in
Yeah,
silly
right.
clothes
Well, who would do
when he
that?
could be getting ahead with a minimum wage job and making his parent proud. The
His
dream of
parent
America is
proud.
to live in a
That's funny. That's fucked up, but it's funny. Making his parent proud. Yeah, true. Making his parent proud.
The tacos.
That's
oh God,
funny. It's
tacos.
good.
Why
Poor
am I so
kid.
good at making the tacos?
Oh man. Yeah, but it's true though. It's true. I always stuff you guys say. Yeah. Sure, of course I do. I remember all kinds of stuff. I remember Koji, you know, loves determinism. Blowfire thinks that hate groups just mean you hate something, kind of. Lamp.
It's part of time.
I'm trying to remember something
Excellent.
good.
Man's world.
But you haven't been around for a while, so I know it's more recent on deck. Let me think.
Excellent.
Now I gotta have something.
Something.
Lamp.
You're a sphincter boy.
I remember you said once you told me that your
Wayne's
name wasn't an
World.
I. Remember that? I thought it was an I at the start. Geomancer. We don't just call it pasta.
movie kicks ass.
Was that not? Oh yeah. Remember we had a conversation about an I at the start of your
own
name?
a gun, so why
Well, like
would
a
that
steel
even
trap, exactly.
necessitate owning
Was
a
the
gun?
sergeant banished to shout? No, I didn't want to ban nobody. I don't believe in it, but he just stopped coming around. I think.
Darth Wayne is being really distant. What do you
I
suggest? Get over it,
that's
pull
what I
out
thought it
someone
was. I
else.
was saying, guys, I can't escape my programming, can I? I can't escape my programming. Let me try. Putin is great. No. No. I can't do it.
Wayne's World.
Here, balls and rod in the pouch.
Wayne's
Yeah,
World.
it's probably not bad.
Part of time.
Putin.
Excellent. Okay, we're back. Back in black. I hit the sack. Okay, I got these beautiful fucking tacos here. Oh my god, take a picture for the food journal. There we go. Cash baby, what to do? Work it, baby. You guys can't really see what's inside them, but here. There you go. So, oh yeah, green screen spinach. Nice. So this is, some people use like white onions. I guess I should try doing that eventually. But I put green onion, garlic chives, and shiitake mushrooms with thin sliced pork together. And then, and I cook that with taco seasoning. Recently, I used turmeric because I forgot why. I got to look it up. Turmeric's good for you, and I had a bunch left over from a long time ago, so I was like, okay, I got that. And then, what is it? And I got taco seasoning. I've got black pepper and red pepper on there. And I've got like American cheddar sliced cheese. And on one taco, I've got sweet chili sauce. And then on the other one, I've got sriracha. And then I have some hot sauce over here on my table, too. I always try to have two kinds of hot sauce. I've got like my green chili one, and then I've got like a red chili one. So, yeah, my buddy from he went to Walmart and he bought me this thing that's like 30 different kinds of hot sauce, and I thought these were different branded hot sauces together, but I think it's just one company because I was like, these don't taste like very distinct. And they all kind of have the same label. And I'm like, wait a second. This is just one company that tried to make slightly different. And I'm like, God damn it. But, yeah, I love hot sauce. I don't like super crazy hot. Like I like regular. I want it to taste good. Like, I don't mind if it's spicy, but it's got to have a flavor to it, you know? In Japan, they have this sauce called death sauce. And I don't think it's just spicy for the sake of being spicy. And I don't like it. But I've got tortilla chips, too. Yep. Got that crunch, baby. Gotta have that crunch. Captain Crunch. Ah. So good. See, tacos don't judge me. Tacos understand. Yeah, these are pretty loaded tacos too. Like, this is the reason why I'm fat. Like, I eat shit like this all the time, but I eat a lot of it. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, like, this is, I acknowledge that I'm fat because I eat this stuff. But this is all, there's no preservatives, you know. I mean, I guess these chips, right? But even then, these are Japanese-sized chips. I mean, it's still bad for you, right? But I used to eat, like, a Big Mac meal with, like, a double cheese. Like, I used to eat a Big Mac meal with Coke, double cheeseburger meal with Coke, and then chicken nuggets with another Coke. I used to eat that every day, you know? And that was, like, one meal. Like, you know, I had multiple meals a day. So this is, like, I'll have this, and then maybe for, like, during the week, I'll have this, and, or, like, during the weekend, I'll have that on Sunday. And then during the week, I usually have, like, a big bowl of yaki udon, which is, like, stir-fried noodles with a bunch of veggies. And then for dinner, I'll have, like, a taco like this, but it'll be smaller. But, yeah, I mean, like, there's days where I have too many chips, or I have too many, too many chips or ice cream. But, I mean, like, luckily, those days are usually on the weekend. I'm, like, a pretty decent good boy during the week, but at the same time, I don't exercise at all. It is calories in and calories out, but at the same time, you know, if you're not exercising enough to make those calories out matter, then yeah, then like if you're not exercising, you should be at a calorie deficit every day, and I'm at a calorie surplus, you know, because even though this is good healthy food, it's still probably same amount, or I don't think I don't think it's higher than the amount of all that junk food I eat every day, but definitely high, you know. But I just feel like I think more clearly when I'm taking good shits. I feel like a lot of people that are fucked up mentally are constipated. You gotta eat good food, you know. You gotta eat good food that doesn't have carcinogens and fucked up shit in there, you know. Or at least, you don't need to be perfect, but you just gotta, you know, moderation, right? 420. Ha ha. Okay. Yeah. J-Man Q Black Jazz again. This is a mood. This is a vibe for sure. So what time is it where you guys are right now? There's only like 2 people here. But how are you guys doing? And yeah, like I'm not trying to be like a dick to people, by the way. Like I'm not trying. I think there's a difference between coming off like a dick and being a like purposely trying to be an asshole and agitate people, you know? I totally get that some of you guys want to be like anonymous on the internet and you don't want to put your face out there, especially like in 2020s where everyone's getting canceled for shit. But at the same time, it's like, if you don't want to do that, then like I'm not like the online person, even though I'm chill, like that's gonna be your friend. I used to do that before and I didn't have a problem with it really, but I just don't got time for people like that, you know? Tech to hit, yeah. Cool. 5 a.m., 5 p.m. Oh shit! It just turned like it's almost gonna be 1 p.m. Nice, huh? My back hurts and I gotta poop. Do it, bro. I believe in you, Mike. Be the ball. Okay, I'm gonna put chips in one of these tacos. I'm gonna have one of the tacos without the chips. We'll see how this works out. Yeah. Well, to be fair, isn't Cracky Reed's faceless? What's the point? Yeah, but Cracky's a fellow creator. and more importantly, I like his content, you know. Like what is it? It's like I've talked to Cracky a lot off stream too, you know. Like, even though I give Cracky shit, like, and he pisses me off sometimes, I'm still, like, Cracky could fucking talk shit about me or whatever, and I don't care. I still support him, you know. Like, he's still a friend of mine, you know. Even though I've never met him in person. I don't even know what he looks like. But he's my bro, you know. He, like, sometimes has, like, stupid little man tantrums, but I still like him, you know. It's like, I feel like that scene in Patch Adams where, like, his roommate's getting angry at him, and he's like, you're a prick, but I still like you. You know, it's like that's the way I feel sometimes. It's like Cracky's angry at me, but I'm like, I don't care. You know, like, I mean, I'm sorry you feel angry. I'm sorry that what I did pissed you off. Like, even though I don't see it as a big deal, but I'm sorry if you took it that way. And like, but you're still my bro. Like, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I support the shit out of you still. You know, whatever you want to do. That's why this whole month, like, even though Cracky doesn't do anything to really, like, market himself to make himself look better. Or to, like, get more people to check him out. Like, you know, he's not going to do what I say anyway, so I don't mind helping him out, you know, because he's my bro, you know. I'm just wondering is all. I'm not invested in that other conversation. No, I mean, like, Cracky is, like, at first when I saw Cracky's stream, I didn't like him because I was like, look at this, like, fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. He likes Japanese, but he won't move to Japan. And he's, like, too much of a pussy to show his face. But, like, but the way he reacted to, like, my first, like, comment like that, he was like, yeah, you know what? I was like, okay, I like you now. You're cool. Excuse me. But, you know, like, I've participated in so much of his streams and even his Discord. So it's like, you know, I mean, I'm not a super heavy part of his community, but I've definitely put in the hours, man. I've probably spent 100+ hours interacting with him in his community. And, like, also I'm a fellow creator, too. I think it's a lot easier to meet YouTubers when you put yourself out there like they do. Because then they're like, oh, well, this guy's putting himself out there. He's not, you know, he's not worried about being seen by the world or whatever. Like, I mean, that's the thing, too. It's like, you know, that's the nice thing. It's like some people... Like, I gave Oriental Pearl shit like this. I'm like, you have, like, a couple 100,000 followers on Instagram and, like, 1 million subscribers on YouTube. But, like, sometimes people, she'll message them, and they, like, even though they're, like, way significantly smaller than her, they're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna, But, like, it's not been a shit ton of people, but there's been certain people that it's like, they did not, like, she messaged them, and they didn't get back to her, and I was like, oh, let me talk to him. And then it's like, yeah, you know, so it's like, that is kind of my superpower. Is that, like, I'm cool with people. They like me, even though I don't have, like, that many views on YouTube or whatever. So, the same thing, man. Like, if you want to be, like, if you want to be a cheap ass, but like my content, you'll probably, unless we run into each other randomly, you're probably not gonna meet me. You know, like, there's other people that, like, have met, and, like, sometimes they donate, but they don't really participate in the community that much. I don't know, man. When I first started YouTube, I had no problem meeting people who, like, watched my stuff, but, like, that, it's a novelty. It wears off after a while. Yeah. Papa Coffee, what's up? Musashi Kosugi, what's up? Cracky's gay. Oh shit, did Vara just, I just talked about Cracky and say he's gay. Vara, did you just, raid me? What's going on here? Dark Titan Express no shichosha ga sanka shimashita. Aisatsu shimashou. Okay, nice. I got the notification in Japanese, that's why. Hi, everybody. Welcome to, my live stream. Hello, everyone. Vara, how was your stream? Were you playing, Death Stranding 2? I saw the first stream that you did of that, and I saw the thumbnail earlier, so, yeah, because you finished, Life of P or whatever, right? Life of the Puppet thing. Yeah, guys, for all the, I don't know if I made, I don't know if I made the, here, let me post the link, but yeah, hi, guys. Hi, everybody. For all, here, let me do the 90-second elevator pitch for all you people coming from Vara's stuff. Hi, I'm Tkyo. I'm a friend of Vara's producer, editor guy, Mr. Dark Titan Media. And I always talk to him in stream and Discord. But yeah, how's it going, guys? I'm Papa Tiko. I've been in Japan almost 20 years. I've been doing YouTube almost for that amount of time. I'm a private English teacher / translator here. I've got permanent residency, which is pretty much like a green card in Japan. I speak, read, and write fluent Japanese. I don't know if that's a flex or not. And yeah, I like to, I have a YouTube channel where I upload one reaction video to Japanese stuff and then one vlog per week. And then I have a separate channel. It's a podcast channel, and I upload once a week there. And after every upload, I usually do a live stream that's like a talk show like this on YouTube. And then sometimes I game stream on Twitch. And yeah, but for this is the last stream of June, and June was Gay Pride Month, and I was making fun of Walmart and Nike and all those companies that were gay for money, pretty much. So I was like, yeah, I'm totally like gay for money too, right? Except for in Saudi Arabia where they don't allow that, But anyway, yeah, that was my so like that was kind of like the spiel for this month, is that we were gay for money, for like getting that sweet Pride money. But now Trump's in office, so like that's not even a thing anymore. But yeah. So, but now it's going to be July, and instead of Gay Pride, it's American Pride now. So, yeah, we're gonna be leaning into the. I put the bandana and stuff on him, the Snorlax in the back. But yeah, I've been in Japan a long time. I do videos about, my life here. I make videos about advice and stuff here, and also I do these live streams about twice a week where I talk to you guys about random stuff, Japan news or whatnot. And yeah, if you're into any of that, feel free to subscribe. Yeah, like give me your viewer attention. But yeah, thank you, Vara, for that. And here, let me get Vara's YouTube channel so you guys can go and check her out too. She is badass. Vara's awesome. For all my for all my viewers who are watching, Vara's basically like the only real person that regularly fights back against woke shit ruining the games that we grew up loving, and she's fighting the good fight. And because of that, sometimes she gets harassed by people and shit. And like all these woke motherfuckers always try to go after her, but I've got a lot of respect for her, because if you guys ever follow IGN or any of these other game review places, they love to say that they're game journalists, and then they constantly get called out because they didn't actually play the game. They didn't play the game, and they're like, why do I need to show proof that I played the game? Just take my word for it. No, that's not how it works. And Vara constantly, every game that she reviews, she plays it on stream, and then she does a review at the end of it, and then she posts that review. And I'm like, that's badass. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, Vara literally puts her money where her mouth is, right? Like, she's one of those people that's put up or shut up, and she puts up, and she's got my respect for it. So, here, I'm gonna post the link for her channel, guys. Go follow her. Follow Vara. Here's the link, and I'll make a Nightbot link for her too in a second. But yeah, there's the link, guys. Check it out. Titan Raiders, remember to subscribe and hit that. Yeah, guys, smash the like button. Appreciate you. Yeah, and subscribe. I mean, like, I upload twice a week, regardless. So, and I'm on social media. I do all the things, and yeah, twice a week I do this talk show where I'm just talking to people here. If you guys want to see me play video games, I played video games this month for like the campaign or whatever. But for next month, I'll be doing regular. Like, I'll be back on Twitch playing video games there. Yeah, we're gay for free here. Well, no, we're gay because $20 is $10. we're Walmart gay. We're not gay. We're Walmart gay. Okay. We're Target gay before Trump came into office. But now that Trump's there, we don't need to do Pride Month anymore. Let me put this back up to 60 minutes. But yeah, if any of you guys are into that, feel free to subscribe. We like making jokes here. We like being bad. We don't like bullshit, and that's another reason why I like Vara. She's a no bullshit, straight communicator kind of chick, and yeah, I like that. I appreciate that. Dad was cranky at you the other night. Yeah, Cracky's a little bit pissed off, but he'll get over it. He'll get over it like he always does. You know, we're still gonna support Cracky here. How I found Vara's channel was when she. Yeah, guys, tell me if you guys came from her channel. How did you find Vara's channel originally? I'm gonna make a Nightbot command for her too. Like I said, I'm friends with her editor, and he was a guy who was constantly on a live stream by this live streamer called Cracky Reads. And yeah, her editor would be in there sometimes, and he's got a loud personality like me, and we became buddies, and we talk. I practically talked to that guy, Mr. Darktide Media. I talked to him like at least maybe once every other day for the last like year or so. It's pretty fun. He's a good guy. Here, subscribe to Best Gamer News on the YouTubes. Yes, cool. Yeah, Grim. See, Christopher knows. Yeah, Grim. He's a little rough around the edges, but I like him. He's a fun guy. Oh, shit. Wait, I already have that command? Hold on. Let's try it. It says I already have that in my thing. I found what is it? Check out base video game news. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, well, it's pretty similar to the thing I was typing in. Cool. Yeah, guys, go over and subscribe to Vara. I think she uploads like daily. Like she uploads like 3 videos a day or something. It's nuts. How I found Vara's channel was she did a video about Flame Toys Windblade. Okay. Will you be attending any local summer matsuri at night when it's a bit colder? Maybe, Hashiria, but it's not like a do or die situation here, you know? Like I've been to so many Japanese festivals up until now, like it's nothing new. Like there's one big shrine in near Golden Guy that has like Japanese festivals in it, like every fucking, it seems not every month, but it seems like every other month or something, and it's always the same stuff. It's just like, you know, cheap shitty food that's overpriced, very crowded, and playing games that are like that are hard to play in summer. Like you guys don't understand, like I don't know if any of you guys are in Japan or if you visited Japan ever, but Japan gets very hot. And at least Tokyo, I mean other places too, but Tokyo gets especially hot, and it's because there's buildings everywhere that absorb all the sunlight during the day, so even at nighttime it's still fucking hot because all that heat from that day just collect in the fucking asphalt and concrete, and it's just it's not the bueno, but it's still pretty cool. It's good. But yeah, so right now I'm in my nice air-conditioned apartment. I live in Kabukicho, which is the red light district of Tokyo. You guys might know it from if you ever played the Yakuza games, where like that place in the first and second game, and probably I don't know. I have all of them, but I've only played the 0, 1, 2, and a little bit of 3. But yeah, like I live in that part of Tokyo. Like every day I walk out, I'm like, yeah, I see that shit. It's cool. Be right back. Yeah, no problem, dude. So what's up? Let me say hi to everybody who's in here, who came in. Jube, Christopher. Whenever I see Christopher, I just think of The Sopranos. Christopher! Tony, you gotta help him. Christopher, he's destroying himself. What is it? Like, what did Paulie say? Yeah, oh fuck, I gotta look up the exact quote. Paulie, Christopher, intervention quote. It's like, you're a disgrace. And you're, here it is. What is it? Yep. You're weak. You're out of control. You've become an embarrassment to yourself and everybody else. Polly Walnuts here. Polly Walnuts. Oh, I love Sopranos. That's like one of my favorite things to do is like go to random YouTubers' videos and just leave Soprano quotes as comments. They're like, what is going on here? But yeah, dude, what's up, man? What's up, Christopher? What's up, Jube? I thought I had a thing to notify me when I get new subscribers. I guess maybe that's only for Twitch or something. What's up, Jarang? How's it going, dude? Mike, what's up? Titan Raiders, yeah. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. Yeah, she was launching her fight against censorship. She's never bent the knee or never sold out. Yeah, dude. She's like, again, like Var, like you know, there's two kinds of people: people that do what they say, and people that don't, that say they're gonna do something and then they don't do it. And I like Var because like she sticks to her guns. She's like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm not trying to dick ride here. I just like, you know, what is it? Game respects game, right? You know, she's a genuine cool person. I like her. So, yeah. It's funny because like her editor Grim, like we didn't get off on the best of feet, like originally. There was like a year or two where like I didn't hate him at all. He hated me. But then but he's like, I fucking hate that TkyoSam guy. I'm like, but I like you. And he's like, oh wait, you like me? And I was like, yeah, I never had a problem with you, Grim. And he's like, oh, okay, can we be friends? He didn't say it like that, but I was like, yeah, like you're cool. I like you. He's like, oh, awesome. So. Yeah, that's how we started talking, Grim and I, and yeah, he's pretty fun. He always just posts them, like he always sends me the most random shit, and but it's hilarious. I like it. Grim is a very smart guy. Yeah, no, one of the first things he ever told me was I have 150 IQ, and I was like, I didn't ask you that. That's bragging. And he's like, well, why is it a brag to state a fact? And I was like, well, I didn't ask you. So when you tell somebody like that comes off like a brag. And he's like, oh, okay. Now he's a fun guy. I like talking to him. We have really good talks. He's a smart guy, but he always explains stuff simply enough for me to get it, you know. Let me see. Done with work today. Time to watch Dad. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry guys. Let me catch him on the chat here. I don't mean to not be right. You know, sometimes the chat is slow and I get in that motion, but like I usually read the chat a lot quicker than this. I run my aircon like an hour and a half off. I wish the thing had a thermostat. Yeah, what I do is that my apartment's really small and there's only one air conditioner. So what I do is I just put it on the lowest energy setting, which is like 26 degrees Celsius, and then I just have it point directly down at me, and then I have a little USB fan. And so like I save a lot of money. Like I go to my friend's house, he puts it down to like 20, 18, and I'm like, dude, like, you know, just get a fan. You know, that'll help circulate the air faster, you know? But let's see. Hey, Sam, I'm drinking Costco whiskey right over here. Nice. What's up, Nick Callie? What kind of whiskey? Is it literally called Costco whiskey? Sounds like me. Yeah, it sounds like me. Oh, my. You're a disgrace to you and everybody around. You're wild. You're out of control. My schools basically don't use AC. They open the windows and we all sit in the staff room and sweat. I used to do that. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. But that's part of like kind of a coming of age thing here, you know. Yep, she's legit. Have you ever watched The Sopranos, the Japanese dub? Yeah, they do. If you are in Japan, you can sign up for this service called Unext, and it's pretty badass. You can sign up for Unext, and it's basically like HBO and everything else in Japan, and they've got Sopranos, all 6 seasons dubbed in Japanese, and it's fucking good. It's really good, but I still love the original English one better. There's just a lot of amazing quotes from that fucking show. Anyway, I was about to eat tacos and stuff, and yeah, it's good. Costco is the best. That's right, Greg. You know what's up. Wait, how many of you guys are in America? Like, I'm in Tokyo right now. How many of you guys what country are you guys in? And does it have a Costco? I'm pretty sure Costco is probably in every country. At least every developed world country right now. I got tacos. Tacos are good. Does you has tacos? Yes, I does has tacos. Oh god, it's all oily and shit. Yeah, I got this. I love cooking food at home. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I don't hate eating out, but I'm just saying I cook better than most of the places, I think. You know? Oh. Nummy. And recently I don't use lettuce. I use spinach instead for my greens. For the tacos. It's not bad. Back what I missed. We're talking about Costco and what country you guys live in. My biggest issue with Sopranos was Melfi never telling Tony about her assault. Yeah, dude, I didn't like that either. Like, I know she had like a moral conundrum about that, but I mean, like, you know, life is not black and white. Life is a bunch of gray. And that's one of the things where they're like, well, if she had done that, she would have abused her power or something. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, rapists are not people, you know? You know? And besides, he would have looked at her different, they say anyway, but nah, fuck that, you know? You know? Rapists are good for two things, hard labor and organ donation. People always say you should burn people like that. Nah, just forced labor camps and then, like, you know, forced organ donation or something, you know? Grim! Dude, I don't like what YouTube's doing to... Grim, you're hooked into the YouTube news. What the hell is going on? Why is it showing everybody's screen name instead of their username? I don't like this because I'm seeing everybody and it's like there's some people that I see that I recognize their screen name and then I'm like, who the fuck is this person? Like, they didn't have numbers like that before. Like, Grim, tell me, what the hell's going on with YouTube right now, dude? Grim, you sexy man, you. Oh, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago, by the way. Cool. Tobago. Is that Africa? Tobago. I know toboggans. It's some new thing to prevent impersonation from that person. Yeah, that's one thing I really don't like about YouTube. On Twitch, you can click on somebody's name to, like, go to their channel to verify if it's them or not. On YouTube, unless you're the live streamer, you can't see that. So, yeah, that is really annoying. No, it's in the Caribbean. It's a security breach, yeah. Are you a fan of the Sons of... Yeah, the Sons of Anarchy was pretty good. I watched the whole thing. I like The Shield better, though. Vic Mackey, dude. Vic Samuel Mackey. Pretty badass. That, I mean, that, like, you know, all these shows, they're good for the first couple seasons and they end up sucking. But, it's still, the Sons of Anarchy was okay. But I didn't like, I don't know, everything's always like oh, well, I didn't know there was a thing like that. But The Shield's always going to be better, especially the first seasons before that one guy dies. It's pretty good. They're trying to stop Snorch. Yeah, Grim. Trying to stop Koji and Geo and Snorch. I am Joe Biden and I was outed. Yeah, right? See, Greg Zamborowski knows what's up. Christopher. Yeah, what is it? Like, my screen name is like big fat guy who loves hard cock in his ass, totally legit, etc. And then it's like, who is this guy? Oh, it's just TkyoSam. You know, that's just my user screen name right there. It's so silly. What are you gonna do? You know. Yeah, but I'm having a good time here. I got my tacos. It's been a good time. Yeah, so how was Vara's stream, by the way, guys? Did she beat Death Stranding? Oh, yeah, for any of you new guys here, I guess I can humble brag. 2 of my friends are in Death Stranding, in the second one. Like, that's so cool. Like, the guy who made Metal Gear Solid, like, one of my favorite game series ever, is, like, friends with, like, 2 of my friends. Like, that's so cool. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's badass. Yeah, like I was in a Japanese live streamer's stream yesterday, and he was playing that game. I didn't mention that, though, because I didn't know him that well. But for you guys who came over here, let me just do a humble brag and say, my buddies, the guys who made Talk to Me, the horror movie, they're in that. Danny and Michael. They're in that one, and they're pretty cool. Oh. But anyway, yeah, Death Stranding 2. That looks fun. I didn't know that that whole game takes place in Australia. Like, I always wonder, why don't people come out of their house to say hi to them? And they're like, to say hi to the delivery guys. And they're like, well, because they don't want to get rain on them. And I'm like, yeah, but there's parts of the game where it's not raining. And it's like, well, yeah, they don't want to come out. And it's like, you're not going to say hi to the delivery guy? Nope. And I'm like, if I'm cooped up in my house and there's nobody there, I'm going to be lonely. I want to talk and touch people, you know? I want to touch them. I want to touch the delivery guy. You're here to deliver a pizza? That's sexy. Oh, okay. Mexico. But did they advertise the game as like an Australia game or a Mexico game? Yeah, pretty good. I don't know. I like it how the character's name is Sam too. I'm like, fuck yeah. There needs to be more Sam representation going on. Australia's not real. But I read about it in a book. You're telling me that Crocodile Dundee is not a real person? Yep. What are you going to do, you know? I'm not sure it's like you're doing the whole world. Okay. Sam, Jetstream Sam. There you go. God damn, I make some badass tacos. I don't know about you guys, but we were saying before we got raided that I always make tacos with like a lot of vegetables in them. And so in these I've got garlic chives. Not garlic, but garlic chives. And green onion and shiitake mushrooms. And it just gives like such good texture and like and just flavor for this stuff. It's nice. But hey, do you guys like to cook at home? What do you normally like to cook? I love to cook stir fries. I love to cook tacos. I would cook hamburgers, but it's like it's too much bread. If a tortilla is just flat, it's easy. You get to, you know, eat it like a cylinder. It's nice. Less spillage. Like you could get naan bread or something, but that's too thick. I don't like it. I mean, it's good, but you know, yeah. Yeah, when you guys are at home, what do you normally like to cook? I know there's a very stimulating topic of conversation here. Sorry, guys, I'm not like one of those dudes who has like all these fancy sound effects and voice changers and like flashy pop-ups. We're just chilling, dude. We're just vibing out, man. We're just chilling, just straight up chilling, bro. You make pasta? What kind of pasta though? Like my friend, what he likes to do with his girlfriend is they'll use basil and garlic and olive oil, and they boil the pasta. I don't cook pasta because you know I'm in Japan, but yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, it's so good. A Kaiwagako, just dropping by to say the black man shouldn't go to Japan and really should avoid other races. Okay, Mr. Racist. I mean, you can feel however you want to feel, but I mean that's pretty racist. You know, let's see. This person joined YouTube 2 years ago. Racism is good and natural. You already said that. You said that once. Okay, I didn't catch that first one. Okay. Yeah, don't be racist, bro. It's okay not hating people because of their actions, but don't be like just you know, blanket statement black, you know, like racist people, you know. Don't just jump to the races. That's not the way to do it. But anyway, yeah, let's ban that guy. Well, Japanese women in yellow cabs are all races, but blacks, as you know. Yeah, dude, don't. Yeah, I can't. You know what? It's fine to have, you know, opinions that people don't agree with, but don't use my platform as a place to like fucking say that shit. Go on to Twitter for that, or go on to Instagram. Instagram loves that shit. Lasagna or fettuccine, nice. Caribbean food like pilau? I don't know what pilau is. What is any of that? Sadarati, where I'm from. Cool. Sounds good, though. Can we get some air horn sound effects? No. I don't know. Why, are we doing like a bomb raid thing? Like, oh no! Ah! Yeah, I usually just eat on like the Twitch streams. Like, on Twitch we do gaming and then we react to Japanese videos too that are YouTube videos. But today was kind of a special day because this is the last stream of June. And like we did like this campaign in June to get my buddy Cracky, who's another streamer on YouTube. I'm trying to get my buddy Cracky over 500 subscribers, and he's like, I'm a translator and he's a translator too. So our jobs are to know Japanese pretty much. And he also is on YouTube, and he barely has any subscribers, and he just needs like 100 more, like less than 100, and then he can finally monetize his channel. And so this whole month was kind of like me trying to help him get up to like 500. And yeah, so we didn't get him. I'm not taking credit for this, but he went up from 353 subs to 403. So I'm not taking credit, but I'm just saying in the last month he got up 50 subs. So, you know, if you guys want to help me out, like I stream twice a week. Cracky streams almost every day for 8 hours a day, and he's a chill dude. He just stays at home. He smokes weed. He talks about how commies are dirty bastards, pinko bastards, and he plays. So on Twitch, my whole thing is that since I'm a translator, I play games in Japanese because I got to keep my Japanese level pretty high, and so even though my viewership is in English, I still play video games in Japanese. That's why I do it on Twitch, because Twitch isn't really a big audience over there. Only like hardcore fans go over there and shit. But Cracky plays, well, he used to be on Twitch, then he was on Kick. Now he's on YouTube. And, you know, Cracky, he still plays all of his games. Mostly, there's a few games that he doesn't play in Japanese, but he mostly plays games in Japanese, you know? Yeah, that alone should get him 500. Yeah, Cracky's pretty cool. He does throw temper tantrums sometimes, but overall, like when he has good days and he has bad days. But you know, like for me, I'm like, this is the reason why I don't stream all the time, because if I have a bad day, I just need to be alone and like, you know, just jerk off a lot or something. Calm down. I'm so angry. You know, you gotta just calm down. But yeah, Cracky mostly has good days, you know. Yeah, none of us are perfect, right? But yeah, Cracky, he's really, I mean, there's a reason why Vara's editor hangs out in Cracky's stream so much, is because Cracky's a fun guy, you know. He's chill. And so yeah, if you guys want somebody, if you're at home, like I work at home a lot, right? So Cracky streams every day. So I really like going over to Cracky's stream, and there's usually like 10 to 40 people depending on the day that are there and chilling, and he's just playing video games. He's just smoking weed. He has all these different characters he plays as, and so like his stream is great if you're like a guy who works from home and you just want to chill out in like a clubhouse kind of thing, you know. And I really like his stuff. It's nice. A few times you crave for ramen. What's your favorite ramen spot to hit up in Kabukicho and Shinjuku? There's one, I don't know the name of it. It's what's the name of it? It's like, it's by the Nagasaki, what's the name of it? Subway. If you go by the Subway in Golden Guy, there is a small ramen place next to a Love Hotel, and it's shitty, but it's good. It's good. I like it. The atmosphere is just an old guy. He's just like, you go in there. You got to know what you want, though. Like this is not a tourist spot. He has no menus in English. A lot of like, it's great because no tourists go in there. Like all the other ramen places around Kabukicho, they you know, it's kind of set up for foreign tourists to get that money. This place is just like, look, if you don't speak Japanese, you're not ordering anything. Yeah, but it's great. You go in there, you do the vending machine. He gives you the stuff, and like, I filmed a video. If you guys go onto my profile, YouTube profile, and scroll down for like a year or two, like I did one video over there where I'm just chilling, talking about stuff, and the guy's cool. He didn't give a fuck. You know, we get each other. He gets the vibe, man. But yeah, it's just like a normal kind of like it's like thin. I guess it's Nagasaki or it's Hakata. It's like Kyushu ramen because the noodles are really thin. It's good though. I mean, it's good enough. I mean, I don't know. I've never been like. There was one ramen place I really liked, and I think it closed down, but that was near Ikebukuro. Like my only problem with ramen is they always put raw onions in there. I mean, I like onions. I just like you're overpowering all the other flavors when you put raw onions in there. But you can ask them to not put raw onions in there if you want. But you know, what's up, Sleek? How's it going, bro? The what? Jimby, what? Cracky Reeves, what? Do what now? Tremapoline! Trebopoline! What now? Homer, don't bring any more used. Don't bring home any more used crutches. What about you guys? What's your go-to Japanese food if you got any? Mine is I don't know. Go-to on the move food. I go to the convenience store. I get some green tea, and I get some rice balls. That's it. I get a tuna fish, a tuna mayo rice ball. I get like 2 of those. Scarf it down. I used to get the fried chicken and everything, but it makes me slow afterwards. I don't like it. Did that Snorlax put on the sweatband? Sure. Yeah, he did it. That was him. I had nothing to do with that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. That is quite nice. I'll miss your gayness after June. I know, right? But the streams are staying up. Yeah, so guys, like for all of you new people, this is what the gay pride stuff looked like. Check it out. Boom. Huh? What happened to it? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. There was more gay shit. What happened to it? Where's all the other gay stuff? Yeah, there's the cracky stuff. Yeah. So this is what the gay shit looked like before. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. See, guys, we're like Walmart. We were like respect gay people, but please buy from our store, by the way, because we respect you. Are we gonna do that same campaign slogan in like Yemen? No. Are you kidding? Those guys hate gay people. No, we're not gonna make any money. We're gonna be in America. We're gonna be like Nike. We're gay in June. Well, I mean, if you wanted to fight for gay rights, wouldn't you go and like do it in like a country where gays are oppressed? Will you shut the fuck? Get that guy out of here! You'll never silence me. And that guy's name was Cracky Reeds. And that's why Cracky started live streaming, because the man put him on ice. Tacos don't judge me. Tacos understand. Anyway, yeah. So guys, go follow Cracky Reeds. He's got what everyone needs. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Cracky's probably gotten a shout out from Vara, but I mean, to be fair, he thinks like news and gamer news is stupid, so there's probably not a reason for her to shout him out. But I'll shout him out because he's my buddy. Yeah, we want tuck-friendly swimwear from the Target. Yeah, I want to be able to tuck my balls in between my legs and say it's ma'am, you know? You know. To, like, support the gays and stuff, you know? You know, you could support the gays by, like, you know, helping them in countries where they're really oppressed. Nah, that's too much work. Where do you live again? Oh, it's Martha's Vineyard. It's a very nice place. Very, very, very beautiful. Yeah. So anyway, that's my story. That's the story about how I became Irish. Yeah, so I released a new video today. Oh fuck, I forgot to even link that. I love licking salt off my fingers. When I was a kid, man, I used to love flavored chips. Now I'm older and I'm like, I just want salt. I want salt and tortilla. Or not tortilla. I just want tortilla chips. Yeah, salt, tortilla chips. That's all I want. But what about the flavor? I'll get dip. I'll get salsa. The dips are better. If you buy the chips that already have flavors on them, you know. My compliance officer passed in for inspection. Oh, Jubei, are you are you in the army or something? You're not gonna get in trouble for being on your computer right now, are you? Don't get in trouble for watching my stream while you're at work, bro. I really love baked chips. Baked Cheeto. Wait, what's a baked chip? Do you mean kettle? Like the crunchy chips? If that's the case, I love crunchy chips, man. Those are my favorite. I have some in the fridge right now. Yeah, I keep my chips in the freezer just because I don't know why, man. I love cold food. I love my chips being cold for some reason. Salt and pepper are the shiz. Sentry officer in a refinery. Cool. So you work with booze and stuff. That's badass. Baked and kettle. Nice. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, tortilla chips or baked, or what is it, kettle chips. I love malt and vinegar. Malt and vinegar is my favorite, but they don't. I think they have salt and vinegar here. I don't think they have malt and vinegar though. Yeah, salt and vinegar. I like the jalapeno ones. The jalapeno flavored ones. Those are pretty good too. You know. I don't know what other baked chip flavors are there. In Japan, they have seaweed flavored chips, and those are pretty good too. Japan has weird potato chip flavors. They have pizza, which is okay, but it's just it's a kid's really cheesy potato chip. It's too again, I just want the salt, you know. What is it? Baked in kettle, salt and vinegar. Cold food icy noodles, that stuff I can't. Nah, I don't do the icy noodles. Noodles need to be cooked, but yeah, there's some foods that I love to eat them cold, and some foods where they have to be warm. Noodles have to be. I don't like eating. I love eating leftovers, but noodles aren't one of them. Baked, but I'm into sweets. Hell yeah. Honey mustard kettle, dude. Oh god, they don't do honey mustard in Japan. It's very rare to find that. That is such a flavor that I forgot about. God, I wonder if I could get honey mustard anything in Tokyo. I bet if there's any place to get honey mustard anything, it's in Tokyo versus other places in Japan. Man. Yeah, dude, I'm guessing a lot of you guys who are watching Vara's stuff, who came over from Vara's shit, you guys are probably in America. And if that's the case, man, you guys get to have all these flavors and shit, you know. You guys, it's pretty good, man. You know, good, you know, you got all this good stuff. It's nice, and it is, ma'am. Here, let me see. You're weak, you're out of control, and you've become an embarrassment to yourself and everyone. I'm gonna put that as a memo thing to watch later. That's just so funny. Yeah, what about you, Paulie, huh, Mr. Big Nuts? You watch your mouth there, Chrissy. You're getting a little bit out of line. I'm gonna put that quote in my little Twitch notes thing. Such a good quote. I don't get all this stuff here either. Yep. Hey, what is it? Good. My school stops ice noodles after I said I can't eat it. Yeah, man. I mean, look, my whole thing is just yeah, I was a school teacher here in Japan for 5+ years, I think. Maybe 5 or 6. I don't remember. It wasn't super long, but it wasn't super short either. But Japanese school lunch is really good. The kids here hate it, but I like it, man. It's a million times better than American school lunch. American school lunch, the only thing I ever looked forward to was pizza or hot dogs. Everything else sucked. But in Japanese school lunch, they always have a vegetable dish, Well, I mean, it depends. If it's elementary school, it's just one carb and then another carb. Like, it sucks. It's not that good. Elementary school is meant for, like, kids that are playing outside a lot. They need the carbs. But when you're in junior high school, you can have rice, you can have soup, and then a vegetable dish, and then some kind of, like, meat. Like maybe, like, it's usually, like, fried, like, chicken or, like, fish. That's really good. I love junior high school food here. But when you're in high school here, they just give you like udon, like noodles, or they give you rice and like rice curry, which, I mean, it's not bad, but again, it's like very carb heavy. And yeah, so like junior high school was like the perfect balance. I really liked eating that. But yeah, now when I go out, like I teach privately at a bunch of different schools now. So one of the things I like to do is I'll go to like the convenience store, or I'll go to like a bento shop if they have one. You know, bonus points if it's a mom and pop place, and I'll just get a I'll get like something, you know, like just like a small little Japanese lunchbox, like a bento, like just rice and veggies and stuff, and then bring it back. Like right now, I always get like this dish that's like, it's like a tempura style chicken thing, and then I'll have like a fried fish with it, and I'll have some spinach. It's pretty good. Whew. I miss American style pizza so much. Everything here is so yeah, right, Mike? Yeah, it sucks. But the good news is, Mike, is that if you find a Gyomu, Mike, I think you're in the Discord. If you can go to a Gyomu, like a wholesale supermarket, they're not big, but they're like, you know, they're about like this big, kind of like pizza crust. And then all you gotta do is get, they say that you need pasta sauce. It's all the same fucking thing. Just get some regular pasta, like ragu sauce or whatever that they have. You can buy them in cheap if you go to the wholesale place. Just put a little bit on there, and then, I mean, it's not gonna taste the same as the other place. But what you do is you put a little bit of sauce on there because you don't want the cheese sliding off. And I cook my pizza in my frying pan. I cook everything in the frying pan here. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, you just put some olive oil in there. I mean, you can do it in your toaster oven, but I like the frying pan better. It's more like, it makes it crunchy, but it doesn't burn it too bad. Gives it a nice underbite, or whatever you call undercarriage. And then yeah, you get the cheese, and then you just load it up with cheese and whatever toppings you like. I like to put chorizo sausage and olives and anchovy. They sell pepperoni here, but it's like $50 for a kilo of it. So I never try to really fuck with pepperoni here. It sucks. Yeah, I don't get all this stuff here either. Like what? What do you not get? I visited a school when I visited Japan when I was in a group I was with. The food was legit good. Like really good, not processed as heck in America. Yeah, right? Yeah, junior high school is mega good. I've lost weight eating it. Yeah, no, it's great. It's way healthier than the bento shit I eat now. What if I told you that a pizza is naan with swag? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Well, I mean, pizza's just crust. It's just dough, right? It's just you know, it's just like crust, and then you put stuff on top of it and you cook it, you know? But I'm just saying, it's not going to be the same thing as if you're in the shop, but it's going to get close enough, you know. And like with my pizza, I'll put a bunch of cheese on it, and then I'll put some olive oil on top of it, and then I have this mix of herbs that I got 4 different herbs, and I just put them into one thing, and then I just shake it on there. Yeah, just put that on there, let it cook for like, you know, 10 to 15 minutes. Put it on very low heat so it doesn't burn the shit out of the bottom. And just let it cook, and it's very crunchy afterwards too. It's very nice. Come to Tokyo in November. It's exciting. Cool. What do you want to do in Tokyo? You want to go to Tokyo Disneyland or something? Okay, let's eat this taco with a bunch of chips in it. Ugh. Tacos. Mmm. It's pretty scrumptious, you know. Yeah, I was one of those kids that put chips in his sandwich, you know? I like that crunch. I demand crunch. Will somebody tell me what the hell that gentleman is doing? He demanded crunch, sir. Yep. Crunchy taco ASMR. Well, I mean, the thing is that I put the chips inside the soft taco. You know, a lot of people, they like just the hard shell tacos, but one bite and they just break up in your hand, you know? It's way better just to get like a flour tortilla and then put the chips inside of it, you know? Mmm. Crunchy taco ASMR. No idea. I'm just ditching the family for 3 days from Taiwan. I'm gonna ask them in Discord what I should do. Do it, dude. Connor, if you're in Taiwan, you should meet up with William. He's also in Taiwan. America. Thank you, Cobra BUF. Thank you for your service. Thank you, you sexy man, keeping the stream alive. Yeah, for all of you new people, we do a thing here called reverse child support. So I'll do a live stream for an hour, right? And then for every $1 that's donated during that time, we extend the stream by a minute. But since we did a campaign month for this month, I was only doing streams for like an hour, and then I was off doing something else, or I was game streaming after that. So all the money that we got for this month, we just put it into the last Wednesday stream, and then for this stream too. So that's why this stream is extra super long today, just because all you guys donated and it was badass. The tortilla chips. But yeah, where's my chat here? Yeah, if you guys are a member, also if you become a member, you get all these badass emojis, and then also you get to access secret parts on my Discord, and then on top of that, you get to see all my members only videos. Oh my god, Tex Machinas with them five gift subs, you sexy man. Then we always spam the chibis afterwards, the little tiger guy, if we get memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you for your service, Tex. You're a very sexy man. I respect your gangster. Giant steel titanium New York balls. That's what this guy's working with right here. Hell yeah. Let me just add that to the timer really quick. I gotta let this run for 2 minutes, so it resets it. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. 27. Excusez-moi, mon ami. Okay, so that's 10. It's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 34 minutes extended, dude. Fuck yeah, that's good. And it is mayhem. Thank you guys. Holy shit. I put tortillas in a chicken sandwich. Spicier the better. Hell yeah, dude. Or tortilla chips. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, well, I mean, when I make these, usually I use the crunchy kettle chips, but I don't have any today. I love Taiwan. I miss Taichung Park so bad. Yeah, Taiwan is #1, guys. Taiwan is the best. Clutch them donations. Yep. Oh, somebody tell me what the hell's going on here. But sir, he demanded crunch. Look at all these badasses. Welcome to the Hot TKO Club. Fuck yeah, dude. You did it. I said I knew, I believed in you, and that you could do it, and look, you did it. Oh no! I haven't seen that, Connor. Is it good, or is it just like a joke thing? I mean, I'm always down for like learning new shit, you know. Like my whole thing with cooking is that I have to be able to do it under 30 minutes, you know. If it isn't fast and easy, I don't want to do it, you know. Some people, they spend all this time making a very complicated dish, and I'm like, no. As long as it's faster than Uber Eats, and it tastes good, and it's hearty, then I'm good. Annihilating this taco. The greasy hands, shit. Like, what did she show you how to cook? Like a bean burrito or something? When was the last time you visited the States? Before Corona? Before Corona happened, I visited the States. And then when Corona happened, I got scared about leaving Japan. Because a lot of foreigners that lived in Japan, when Corona happened, they shut down the country very suddenly. And so, like, my friend, like, who's married to a Japanese woman who owns property here, he couldn't come back into Japan for 10 months, you know? And so it's like, I have money, but I don't have enough money to pay rent in 2 countries for 10 months while I wait for the country to reopen. And so, like, I've been, like, kind of scared to go abroad just because I don't want to be stuck somewhere with no money paying rent in 2 places, you know? Even though I just renewed my passport like a couple months ago, I was like, yeah, you know, what are you going to do? What about you guys? If you're in the States, when was the last time you left the States? Cheesy gordita, crunch wrap, supreme, all the sauces. Nice. That was delectable. That was amazing. You went to Coachella 2019, right? Yeah, I guess. It was 2019 or 2018, right? Yeah, Coachella was cool. I only went there for a day, though. They had all these weird art exhibits, and then the best part of Coachella, though, is that Tears for Fears was there, and they played with Weezer, and so I got to hear Weezer, and the first song they played was El Scorcho, and I love that fucking song. That's like one of my favorite Weezer songs, and not a lot of people know it for some reason, which I thought it was popular, but I guess not. I love that first part of the lyrics. God damn you half Japanese girls, do it to me every time. Well, that something guy said to shred the cello, and I'm cello babe, you know. It's like, yeah, man, those half Japanese girls, they get you. They get you. They get you, man. You better be careful. But yeah, it's good. But yeah, Coachella was fun, but I would have not spent my own money to get there. That place is like very unorganized. Like part of the town had like a sinkhole in it when I went, and so like one of the roads was like really dangerous to get around. And the woman who was driving the car was like a friend of a friend, and she was just drunk driving. I was like, shit, this is the only way to get back. Fuck. It was just weird. But it was fun. Overall, it was good. I took a video of it. You guys can check it out. It's on my channel. Under the 18 plus fucking playlist. Yeah, that's scary. Oh my god. Weezer has an album with all covers. It's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I remember that live dog around with the hippo suits. Yeah, the porn stars you hung out with. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Everyone's like, you hung out with Riley Reid? I'm like, yeah, dude, she's just people. like everybody else. Like, I don't know, celebrities aren't that real, like, they aren't that fucking amazing when you actually hang out with them for, like, a weekend, you know? They're just regular people. Went to Munich last summer for the Euros. Saw Germany versus Scotland. Cool. Germany versus Scotland. Manchester versus Germany or whatever. England 5, Germany 1. Mano is number 1. Polly Walnuts here. I love it. She almost drove you into a sinkhole. What? No, that wasn't Riley Reid, though. That was like one of, like a friend of a friend of a friend of hers. And it wasn't really a friend. It was like she wasn't like connected to that person on a friendly thing. That was just a random, that was like a person connected to another person connected to another person. And like, I was just following them. I didn't really, you know, I had no idea what, I had been out of the States for so long at that point. I didn't know what Coachella was. Like, I was just following them, you know. It was just like, okay, like my buddies are going to this thing. I guess I'm going with them. People in the metro subway were doing the Hitler mustache chants. It was funny. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Germany has no cool when it comes to being funny and making racist Nazi jokes. Like that guy who was in here earlier, like he was just being racist. He wasn't even being funny about it, you know? If you're going to be racist, you got to at least be funny, you know? Like, at least be funny. If you're not going to be funny, then just I don't know. If you're going to be an anonymous account just spreading hate, you could do it, but just go do it somewhere else, you know? You don't need to do it here. Don't kill Willy Billy. Free Willy Billy. Or sinkhole. But what? China reportedly introduces new divorce law. Wives can no longer claim husband's property after divorce. Based. Take that, you fucking gold digging bitches. Yeah, we'll do it, dude. Yeah. Cool. What else do we got here? Yeah. What else do we got going on? I'm just checking Twitter really quick. I love Twitter. Twitter was so bad. Well, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a movie recap thing. Yeah, Twitter used to be just so woke and full of shit. And now it's all just like, I don't know, man. Like, it got pretty, I don't know. It's just stupid, you know? Whatever. What are you gonna do? Oh, no! This rapper tried to, like, he tried to stage dive into this, and, there's all black people in the crowd, and they moved out of the way. He fell down, and then they just encompassed him and grabbed him. And they're just pulling him back now. They're not letting him get back on stage. Yeah. Yeah, oh, this is in Africa too. Oh shit, there you go. See, that's racist and funny right there.
Living Creole.
They're very intimidated by trying to get.
Oh yeah, what is this? Is this black guy getting interviewed by Koreans?
Being a black man living in Creole.
They're very intimidated by trying to get a house. Like, yeah, trying to get into clubs. They get like, yeah.
When you come to Subway, you know, you see the blacks, Koreans doesn't allow them to sit with them together.
Went to this club with my friends, but they were like,
Koreans accept.
No, just straight hard R. Oh my god. All right, buddy. Wow, cool it down. Talk, you know, take it down a notch or two. Oh, Korea. Well, I mean, you know. When are you going to move to the N64 streams? You mean when am I going to do N64 streams? I don't know, man. Not a priority right now. We were doing Super Nintendo streams for a bit, and yeah, wasn't too bad. Oh god, this chick fell down, and yep, but she was recording herself in the gym, so nobody helped her. Oh, there you go. I want to do more N64 streams. I actually have an N64 though. I want to do them from N64. I wanted iced coffee so bad, but man, I don't feel like leaving my apartment. Why don't you have iced coffee? Oh, you don't have it in your apartment. Yeah. I buy the huge ass bottles of Boss coffee from the grocery store. Mike, since you're in Japan now, dude, sign up for Amazon Japan, dude. Like, I used to buy my coffee too from the store. I don't do it anymore. I just go on Amazon and I order like a whole month's supply at once. And I order my coffee, I order my green tea, I order my vegetable juice, all the stuff that I drink every day. I just order it. Like that coffee I had earlier, that was from Amazon, and then the green tea I just put into this. That's also from Amazon. So, and it's pretty good. Donkey Kong aquatic music, so pure, like the cocainum. That's right. Sam, I call you ma'am. Hey Grim, it's ma'am. Yeah, Grim. I hope you and Vera don't mind that I did shout out Cracky on this stream. I know Cracky said you guys aren't real news or something, or that it doesn't matter, that you got to focus on anarchy and living in the desert and tacos or something. But I had to shout him out, Grim. I had to do it. It's Cracky Reads Gamer Month. It's being gay for pay. Gamer Month. That's the way to do it, bro. What is it? But yeah, Mike, go on Amazon, man. I'll post the links for it in Discord later if you remind me of the ones I do. I don't care what you shout out. Well, you guys gave me the raid today, Grim, so I just wanna put it out there, I wanna keep it real. And yeah, Grim, I will raid Vara more often now, because I didn't think she was streaming during my my streamer time. So yeah, I usually finish before her. So yeah, we'll get Vara some more Japan subs. She raided you, not me. I know, but I talk to you more than I talk to her. So I mean, I try to talk to her during the streams and stuff, but like obviously I know you better than I know her. So I appreciate it if you said, hey, you should stream Sam. What is it? She raided you, not me. I wouldn't have done it. You wouldn't have raided me? You son of a bitch. How could you do that to me, Grim? On the day of my daughter's wedding. Where have I heard this background music before? Jubei, this is from Epidemic Sound. I'm on, what is it? Like, in order to YouTube is very anal about playing any copyright music during your live streams here, so you have to be very specific with this. And so I have like a subscription to use a license from Epidemic Sound every month, and that's what I do. That's what I play in the background. Have you tried Mr. Brown coffee? It's in the cans. Yeah, I don't do the canned coffee anymore. I just do the bottled. The canned coffee has more preservatives in it most of the time. How's the motorbike? Motorbike's great, man. Spaghetti's doing all right. I just rode him around town yesterday. It was hot, but was still able to do it. It was great. Thanks, dude. That reminds me, I need to kill off my US Prime subscription. Yeah, man. Sign up for Japan. If you sign up for Prime in Japan, you also get to watch the anime that they have on Prime, too. So, it's good. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I actually have had that, but funny enough, it's in the States. Oh, really? Internet was kind of bunky earlier in the stream, so the stream started later. Oh, okay. There you go. Sam needs to buy a muscle car. Yeah, Grim, I need to get that, I need to get that Vara Dark money. You know, I gotta work on it. You know. Okay, here we go. That was, dude. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Let's do a vote in the chat to see if there's anybody in the chat. I see like 5 names in the chat. Let's do a vote. Should we keep the stream going with this great, wonderful Caribbean music in the background? We love the Caribbean. Boom boom clan, the titties for Uganda. Yeah, guys, just say yeah. If you want me to continue the live stream, just say yes. Type in yes in the chat. And if I don't see any yeses, then I know that you guys think I should just end the live. I mean, we've been talking for like 5 hours, but I'm good. I got tacos in me now. I got a second wind here, so to speak. The Bumbukla, that's right. Part of the west side. You know. What part of Jamaica? Down by the beach, boy. Yep. Oh, Lord, for the IA. Oh, the forte. Yep. Oh, will I do declare? You know, that's good. Like whenever somebody talks like that, it reminds me of like Bobby Hill from like when they went down to the south or something to see Bill's cousins. Well, I do declare that this weather here is giving me the humidity is gone giving me the vapors. Yes, Dad. Yes, please. Oh my God. Sam's going to throw a fire festival. Oh God, yes. Fire festival, Sam Japan. That's right. Grim, I'm doing it, and Grim, you're co-hosting it with me. We're doing it both. TkyoSam and Dark Titan Media have combined together to do Fire Japan. Come on, guys. We even got Ja Rule here. I need to know what's happening. Ja, help. Ja. Yes, DT's follow your heart, Dad. Okay, well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 yeses. I announced this. I announced that if you guys want to keep the stream going, type in yes. We have how many people in the chat right now? I know that YouTube doesn't keep the stream. Like, YouTube it's weird. Like, you can pause the stream and it's not up to date. On Twitch or Kick, you just, you know, you pause it, but then it just goes automatically back to the live part. On YouTube, it could lag or something because of the web browser, and you could be a couple minutes behind in the stream, and you might not even know it, you know? So it's like, sometimes the replies on YouTube are a little bit sketch with the timing. Yes, yes. Grim has actually heard how I talk once. That's sexy. Hell yeah. That's a 5, Dad. That's right, Mike. Yeah, Mike, thanks for going over to Crackies and talking to him. He needs more people in the chat talking to him and hating communism. To be fair, I didn't really care about communism or hating it until I watched Cracky, and now I really hate communism. And I'm proud of that, though. Communists are fucking douchebags. What is it? Sam is a fan of Diddy, everyone. Grim, how dare you? No, I am not. Diddy. No Diddy. Oh, wait, Grim, are you saying that our Fire Festival is gonna have P. Diddy? Well, okay, if we do, then I'm gonna tell everybody it was your idea, not mine, okay? This is a Dark Titan and TkyoSam Fire Festival production. P. Diddy's here, but I didn't bring him. Grim did it. Grim ran away. God damn it, Grim. Grim's like, I just invited him for the lulz, haha, you know? Like, God damn it. Pity's like, I'm here for a Grim. Yeah, he left. Yeah. Are you gonna, like, hang around? You're not gonna rape anyone, are you? Here. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll go for another hour. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Hold on. Hold it. Okay, so we had 6 hours, but we did 3 hours on, we did 3 hours of the time left over on Wednesday. And it's already 5 hours, so we've already done 4 here, so we've done 7 hours. So here we go. Okay, well, we got 40 minutes. If you guys want to keep this stream going, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, or you can donate directly through Streamlabs. And here, boom, there you go. 40 minutes. Cash baby, what it does. Okay, 40 minutes left on the timer, just for you guys, just because you're sexy. Here, sorry guys, let me catch up. Sam would make fire great again. That's right. Yeah, boy. Yeah, yep. I don't know you. That's my purse. Yep. I don't know you. Yeah, sorry guys. I should be reading the chat a lot faster, right? Are you really doing a new season? Are they really doing a new season of King of the Hill? Yeah, dude. You go online. Go on YouTube. They have the trailer up. It looks great. I can't wait to see it. You know, like, I never really gave a shit about King of the Hill when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. King of the Hill is awesome. I sympathize, I empathize. What is it? I relate to Hank so much more than I did when I was younger. And now I'm like, yes, yeah, I'm practically him. At least in the sense that it's all bullshit and that people need to get their ass kicked more. But yeah, I can't wait to watch that. Yeah, Guy Fieri should open up a chain restaurant in Japan. I know Wolfgang Puck did, but they're not the same person, but they kind of look similar. What is it? Yes, I am always there for Cracky. He loves talking about Kick. Yeah, he loves talking about how Kick screwed him over. That's part of his Andy Kaufman-esque way of life, you know? There you go. Remember, lads, steel for humans, silver for communists. That's right. Those goddamn commies. I didn't invite anyone. Sam just wants an autograph. To be fair, I told Grim in confidence that if there was a chance to get an autograph from P. Diddy, that when he dies, that probably would be worth a lot of money. I didn't know that Grim was going to use his YouTube connections to invite P. Diddy to the Fire Festival. But now that you're here, Mr. Diddy, I would really like it if you gave me an autograph. Not because I respect you, but I just want to sell this for money later after everyone's auctioned off all of your, you know, the bottles of baby oil at your house. And, of course, all your electronics and stuff like that, too. But, you know, oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Diddy. I can't call you Puff Daddy. No, you don't like that. Can you make it out to Sam and Grim? Yeah, but put down Grim, thank you, Sam and Grim, for inviting me to Japan Fire Festival. And yeah, can you put down, also, big thank you to Grim, my biggest fan? Yeah, no, I don't know where he went. He just said bye as soon as he saw you. I don't think he wants to get a picture. Well, I mean, I think he's just sick. He's probably in the bathroom somewhere. Yeah, you know, he's going to love this. I'm going to post it to the Instagram right now. Grim's like, what the fuck? Like, haha, there you go. 3D chess. And he's like, joke's on you. I already got an autograph of him saying the same thing about you. I'm like, damn you, Grim. Damn you, Scuba Steve. That's rather honest. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Yeah, so, anyway, what else is going on? Caribbean, you know, Guadamarce. Yeah. Yeah, Dad, work sucks. I know. Are you quoting, like, that one band, the Blink 187 or something? Yeah, those guys are cool. Yeah, what else do we got here? Yeah, so Grim really likes Gundam, and I really like Gundam too. So I've watched the new. I just got done watching. We talked about it earlier in the stream, but I got done watching the first ever Gundam series. And if you guys like anime, I mean, like I moved to Japan because I like anime. I like video games. You know, I like anime. I like Pokemon. I love all that shit. So, but I like anime. I like keeping up with the newest anime, but also. I like watching old anime, especially if it's old anime that I wanted to get into, but I never got to have put in the time to watching it. And I got done watching the original Mobile Suit Gundam from 1979, and that was really good. That was really good. And I was talking to Grim about it, and I was like, dude, I like all this shit. And Grim told me to, Gundam Zero or something? What did he say? Demi told me to check out Thunderbolt, and that is in my queue. And that takes place during the First War. Yeah, Gundam 000. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, what is it? Fuck. Yeah, there's a new Gundam that came out too that you guys mentioned earlier. GX XXXXY or something. I don't know. It's what a stupid fucking name. But yeah, I saw that on Netflix. They were pushing that on Netflix a lot. Grim, that new one with the girl with the red hair. What universe is that in? Is that in the new one? Is that in the original universe, or is that another spin-off, like different dimension, like Gundam Wing? 000. Okay, cool. So you guys know that. Yeah, that one's good, right? So basically all the real good Gundam stuff, a lot of recent shit crap. Mike, well, what's the Gundam? Okay, so like there's like 20 different Gundams, dude. Can you guys tell me like what Gundam series you didn't like and why? Like, cause like some people that love the original Gundam, they're like they don't like Gundam Wing because it's the story's all over the place and it's in an alternate universe, right? But right now I'm watching 08 MS Team, and it's really fucking good. And I watched that when it first came out on Toonami, and I recorded it. That's how much I loved that fucking the anime. God, that was such a long time ago. I used my VCR to record anime off the TV. That's how much I liked it. Yeah. So I watched Gundam War in the Pocket too. That one was great. So basically all the really good what is it? Gru X or whatever, GQ. It's UC. It's an alternative universe, which version where the OG universe century where Xeon 1. Oh, okay. 08 MS Team is S tier, and Char stole Gundams and beat Earth. Okay. Iron-Blooded Orphans was good. Endless Waltz was the bomb. Gundam Bling, yeah, Gundam Bling. MS-08 Team is a staple of the Gundam fan. Yeah, no, MS-8, like 08 MS Team, man, it's the animation is so good. Like going from the original Gundam, because like I told Grim I want to watch it in the chronological order of how the story takes place, and so I watched like I did. So I know 0079 is a prequel to the first one. So what I'm gonna do is I watched War in the Pocket, I watched Mobile Suit Gundam, now I'm watching 08 MS Team. Next I'll watch Thunderbolt, and then after Thunderbolt I'll watch 0079. Which is 0079 a series or is it just a movie? Because I saw that they had a Gundam movie 1, 2, and 3, and it was just a summary of the whole anime. So I didn't watch it. I just skimmed through it. I was like, yeah, this is just I already watched this. Endless Waltz is a movie based off of Gundam Wing, right? I remember that much. And then 08 MS Team I think has 2 or 3 movies after the show too. Gru X is a mix of 80s style Gundam and Fully Cooley characters because Fully Cooley people helped make it. Ah, that makes sense. You're gonna love Thunderbolt. Does Thunderbolt take place in space or in Earth? Like, I really love how like Gundam is like it's like no matter how advanced humans get, we don't get advanced enough to find aliens. We're still stuck in our little universe, and we could go further into space, but we're like, nah, let's just kill other humans. And I'm like, what? It sounds like a very human thing that would happen, you know? Endless Waltz is the Gundam Wing movie, yeah. So was 0079, was that a movie or was that a TV show? Yeah, because I watched the Gundam CGI one on Netflix. Grim didn't like that, but I thought it was okay. It was like really woke, but I didn't mind it too much. I thought because I just like looking at Gundams fight. It's fun. Like Gundam has gotten me so curious about everything. I'm like, like I was talking about this earlier in the stream, how it's like we could make Gundams now. We could probably go into space and colonize it now if we really wanted to, but the priority isn't there. Like, some of it's there, but it's not the immediate priority, so we don't even try. We don't give a shit. And it's like Earth gets the fire put under their ass, so they have to do it. But then they're not progressing fast enough, and then they get complacent, and then, like, the people living in those space colonies, some of them are like, yeah, fuck this, we're just gonna kill people now. And it's like, yeah, what a dick move, you know? Whew. The 00 movie is the only Gundam movie where they face aliens. Is that original universe though, or is that like a alternate universe though? Yeah, because like what I want to do is I want to watch the timeline in the original universe, and then I'll switch it up and I'll go to the alternate timelines, you know? Like G Gundam, Gundam Wing, fuck, what else? What about Gundam Seed? Did you guys not like Gundam Seed at all? Like, what did you think of Gundam Seed? Because that was super popular, like, in the States for a while, right? Like, that's the thing I really like about Gundam, is that Gundam is like, we don't fight aliens, we fight each other. And that also, just because we're in space doesn't mean we're all the way in space, you know? Like, you're in space, but there's, you know, like, it's not that far. Like, you're going to Mars pretty much, and that's it. Don't forget Turn a Gundam, the Gundam design that was done by a Westerner. Okay. Yeah, we would rather make AI and literal Terminator bodies instead of space travel. Yeah, I think that was the AC. So I saw on, because I'm part of this this website. I signed up for this website called Unext, which is kind of like Japan's HBO / like anime streaming service here. And I noticed that there was like a handful of what do you call it, Zeon movies, where it's like it's from the perspective of Zeon. It's not like a TV show. It's just Zeon. Like it's like a couple, maybe like 3 to 5 episodes, and it looks like CGI or something. And I was like, okay, I guess that's a story from the Zeon perspective. I don't know. I hadn't checked it out, but. That one looks interesting, but I don't know if that's a Gundam or if it's just like a side thing or whatever. Seed, the characters whine way too much. Yeah, no, like I've never heard people that like Gundam like Seed. It always seems like people that don't know any of the Gundam series like Seed. And again, like, I don't know, it's like if you compare like other giant robot stuff, right? Like Cracky loves to play like Cracky Reeds, the guy we mentioned earlier. Cracky, he loves to play every Thursday this game called Super Robot Wars, where he what is it? Super Robot Wars, where like it's this game where all these people, like all these characters from like other robot animes, they get stuck in one universe and they have to fight like bad guys. I don't know if it's a combination of bad guys from all the other animes, but it's cool because you get to see them all interact with each other and how they would talk to each other and stuff like that, right? And it's really cool. I like it, but like, you know, it reminds me of how many different, like how much variety there is when it comes to like robot animes. Like, you know, you've got Evangelion, but that takes place entirely on Earth for the most part, right? And like those robots, they only have like 5 minutes of battery life before they die, right? But meanwhile, you've got Gundam, which fucking takes like Gundam's amazing. You know, Gundam is like they all like, it makes me, watching Gundam makes me want to learn more about the science behind Gundam. Like, what goes into Gundam? Like, how do you make a Gundam? How do you pilot a Gundam? Why are Gundams like, you know, can you take a shit in a Gundam? You know, like, what, you know, like, I really like it how, like, you know, in the original Gundam, you had, like, a little elevator to get out of the Gundam that comes out of the Gundam, but, like, in 08 MS Team, they were just like, no, it's like a rope. It's a rope that comes down, and then you just grab onto it, and it pulls you back up. And I'm like, that sounds way more likely of a thing to happen than like a little elevator coming out of it. I was like, yeah, that's cool. But I really liked Amuro Ray, man. I liked all the characters. I mean, I like 08 MS Team. It's very good, but like, I really like that original series. The one thing I like about it is that you're forced to watch it. Like, sometimes it's a very long drudge to watch through it, but like the characters are like a family. They're like your family. Like, you get to know all these different characters, and I love the fact that like it wasn't a plan. Like they weren't planned to get together. It's not like a spaceship where they're like, okay, we're hiring people and you just come abroad. It's like, no, these people they're all there on the spaceship because their home was destroyed. And like there's one guy on the spaceship that happens to be good enough to fly the secret weapon that's able to fight the people that just killed everyone and destroyed their home. And the whole series, they're just being chased by these people who murdered their friends and family, and they have to like constantly run away and like work as a team. And they were not originally supposed to be a team working together. They're all just these random people that it's like it's not two people. It's not Power Rangers. Like there's a whole fucking spaceship full of people that like, you know, some of them aren't even supposed to be soldiers, and they're just having to work with each other and like, you know, cooperate with each other. And I really love that. And like that was the worst part about ending the series for me, you know. It's just like, fuck, like what happens to them? Like I want to see what happens. Like it wasn't just about Amuro Ray. I want to see what happens to everybody else on the spaceship. Like do they just spread out afterwards and they just don't hang out anymore, or like do they get another spaceship and they go into space and they keep fighting? Like, you know, you would think after going through such like a traumatic thing that you want to stay with these people. You don't want to separate. I know I wouldn't. And so it's just like I really love how that like the show made me think like that. You know, like it gave. I don't know, man. It's been such a long time since like a show. It's not like about like an emotional thing. It's just like it challenged me intellectually and it treated me like an adult. And I don't know. I really like that. You know. It made me want to learn more about Gundam, and that's why I'm watching all these other series now. Sorry, let me catch you on chat. Seed Pros, good designs, awesome suits. Seed Cons, whiny characters. Are they whining like every episode? Like I watched this TV show or this anime this week called King Ranking, and there's a lot of male crying in that anime, and you know, I mean, if you feel sad, you should feel free to feel sad, but there's like a lot of male crying in that. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm the kind of guy that I rarely show myself crying, and if I am crying, like, I go somewhere else. I don't want people to see me do that. You know? It's like, that should be reserved for, like, loved ones, and I don't know. I don't think it's masculine to cry in front of other people. But yeah, in that anime, they were crying a lot. I like Super Robot Wars. They have new ones in English. Yeah, but Grim, in Super Robot Wars, who are they fighting that's the bad guys? Are the bad guys from the other animes coming in, or is it a new anime that they fight? Oh, SRW, it's an anime of it also. Okay. There's like 4 of them in English. Cool. My favorite English ones are SPV and SPRX. Yeah, what are they about, though? You're talking about the Zaku ones, right? The Xeon OAVs or whatever, the CGI ones. I occasionally go on Gundam Wiki deep dives. I like the weird Xeon aquatic mobile suits. Yeah, man, I mean, it's fun, right? Like, it's, God, dude, like, Xeon, man, like, I was talking to Grim when I first started getting into this, and he's like, well, you know, it's like, again, we're saying the same theme today. It's not so black and white, you know, like they have their grievances, but yeah, like I was like, but who's done more fucked up shit overall? And he's like, oh yeah, definitely Xeon. Like they've killed way more innocent people than the Federation. I'm like, well, yeah, like then they're assholes. Fuck them. And it's like, well, they partially became assholes because they, you know, like they were getting neglected by Earth. They weren't able to travel freely. And I'm like, I know, but like. They literally killed like half of Earth. Like what fucking dicks, you know? I don't know. But it's fun. It's interesting. Yeah. Let's see here. Shit. 20 minutes left, but I gotta piss. Here, I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna go on a be right back thing really quick. Hold on. Here, I'll turn off the cracky thing because I've already gone through all of his highlights. Just enjoy the Caribbean ambience, and yeah, tell me more about Gundam, guys. Are there any one-off Gundam movies or something? I need to get another ice pack anyway. Okay, I will return. Oh, my dick and my ass. Enjoy the Caribbean, man. It's very, very Gundam. to have the Caribbean. The fun Caribbean music, man. Go in here, our buddy on the west side. Oh, God have mercy. Oh, come on, put the ice pack on, do the thing. Oh, this is so good. Oh, money well spent on this set. Oh, that's good ice pack. Oh, yes, it's very good. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's some good ice pack right there. Okay, I'm back. Let's do jazz again. Okay, I'm back. I know you. Maltasetana. I kept you waiting, didn't I? Solid Snake. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. Shut up, bitch. Anyway, let me go on here and I'm gonna quiz you guys on your Gundam knowledge since you seem to be fellow men of culture when it comes to this stuff. Oh man, that ice pack on my leg feels so good. Oh, just one dream, communication. Da da da, na 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 na. Kizuzuku desho. Da na 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 na. I don't know if I've done a whatchamacallit. I don't know if I've done a karaoke video of me singing Gundam yet. I think I did. Okay, so I'm gonna do this from oldest to newest, and you guys can tell me if you know any of these Gundams. Do you know it's a Gundam? It's a Gundam! Mobile Suit Gundam Kurkaz Doan's Island. It takes place in the original Gundam series, episode 15, and some things from the side of the Zeon Zaku pilot. Oh, that's cool. Cool. I wonder if that's on Unext. Yeah, I'm surprised. Unext has a shit ton of Gundam stuff, but some of the stuff they are missing. I had it set up on ChatGPT. ChatGPT has a search function. Let's search for Gundam. Which talk was it where I was talking about Gundam? Okay, is this the chat maybe? Here we go. Okay, here's the timeline. Okay, this is the ones that were made, but what about the story? I want the story. Okay, so it breaks up after this. Okay, so there's alternate universe and then there's a regular universe. Okay, here, let me do this. Welcome back, Brendan. That's right. He's a former Ace Xeon pilot that went AWOL to help children on the island. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. He tries to fight Amuro, and then Amuro destroys his... Why did Amuro destroy the Zaku or whatever? Was it just... Because he's like, they're going to keep coming back. And I was like, really? Does it have like a GPS tracker? Like, you just throw it in... You threw it in the ocean where he's staying, so they're still going to come back and see it, right? Yeah, so it says here, here's the timeline of the original universe. It says 08 MS team. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Universal Century timeline post Mobile Suit Gundam. So it's got 079, the 1 year war. Oh, that was an OAV. Okay, here, wait, hold on. Let me, 79. It says 1979. Okay, so Gundam, what is it? Mobile Suit Gundam 08 MS Team, Mobile Suit Gundam 0080, Mobile Suit Gundam 083 Stardust Memory. Did you guys see that one? What did you think of that one? Stardust. I remember seeing the VHS cover for Stardust Memory back in the day. Mobile Suit Gundam MS Igloo. From Zeon's perspective, experimental tech and early war logics. Okay. So is there 83 here? Let's see. Double 83. Where is it? It usually highlights something, right? If you're looking for it. 0083. Oh, here we are. Yeah, Stardust Memory. Cool. And then there's MS Igloo. MS Igloo? Is that one that like takes place in like Alaska or something? Let's see if that's Haishin. It's on the anime. Oh, it's on ooh. Igloo is 0079 and it's on Unext and it's on Amazon. Cool. That's pretty bad. What the hell? This is supposed to be on loop. Why is it not playing if it's on loop? Okay, so I've got Amazon Prime. Oh no, you got to pay for it on Amazon Prime. What about on Unext? I don't need to pay for it. Oh, this is the MS. Oh, this is the Xeon CGI thing I was talking to you guys about. Okay. Stardust Memory is an absolute staple. Yeah. 0883 is a prequel to Zeta Gundam. Okay. Yeah, dude. There's like Gundam V. Like, what the fuck is Gundam V? There's all these different Gundams, man. I like talking about Gundams, so it's fun. Yeah, they've got like Gundam Evolve, Gundam Z, Zedo. Yeah, War in the Pocket, Gundam, yeah, Mobile Suit Gundam movie, Mobile Suit Gundam Z Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam F91, Stardust Memory, G Gundam, Gundam V, Gundam Wing, Gundam V, Gundam Seed, Gundam Evolve, and then this little chibi Gundam thing. And then what's this? Gundam Fighters. Gundam Beetle, Gundam Build Fighters. Okay. Gundam G Recogista. Okay. Yeah, Gundam Thunderbolt. That's just one video. That's 2 movies, I guess. Gundam NT. Gundam Man. What? Yeah, they got a bunch of different Gundams. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't wait to jump into these this week. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be fun. Watch G Gundam so you can experience the majesty of Tequila Gundam. Yeah, no, I remember they used to show G Gundam on Toonami, and I still I love that opening song, dude. The Shining Finger, you know, Shining Finger, Kagayaku. Wait, no. Takaku habatake, ozora o doko made mo, Shining Finger. Kagayaku hikari ga chinohatete nashikisaki ya yobu spell. Bum 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 bum. Furimukasu aruku no sa. Douna ni kurushikute mo yobikoeru G Gundam. Yeah, dude, it's good. I love the lyrics for that song. It's so bad. Yeah, I watched it on Toonami also. It's so good. Build Fighters is a series about building gun. Oh, okay. Is that like, is it a story though, or is it just like hobbyists explaining shit? Because I saw that there was there's a series here that like what is it? They were talking about there's a drama called like Robot or something, and it's like about these Japanese people who get together and they build Gundam models. And like the people are talking about how there's like a Gundam, and then he puts on the Gundam head at the end, and then he finds out it's a regular Gundam, or it's a GM model or something, and not a regular Gundam. And he's like, I thought it was the Gundam the whole time. And then all these people are like, well, how could you not tell? The Gundam obviously is different from the G. And I was like, it looks like the same body. Like, even in 08 MS Team, one of the characters' Gundams gets the head cut off, and then they replace it with just one of those regular-looking Gundam heads. How old are you? Oh, dude, I like it when people think I'm young. I'm young. I'm like 28 or something. I'm like 25. I'm like super young. I think it's Build Fighters, maybe, yeah. It's a series where they build Gunpla, and they have a system that can animate them to battle. It's like Angelic Layer. Oh, that's cool. That sounds badass. Fucking Frank Reynolds. Whenever I hear badass, I just think of like them trying, that guy on the bridge, we do not know him, but Suicide is badass. You know, it's like, oh god, it's so silly. It's good. The Grips Conflict, Mobile Suit Gundam, Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. Oh, so that's what Gundam Zeta is. Okay. Cool. Dark, complex, and brutal. Oh, Armoro and Char are back in that one. Cool. Pretty badass. Okay. There we go. It's good. Yeah, year in the universe. So it's 08 MS Team, War in the Pocket, Stardust Memory, Zeta Gundam, ZZ Gundam, Char's Counterattack, Gundam Unicorn, Hathaway, Gundam F91, Crossbone, manga only, and Victory Gundam. Cool. I think you're cute. Thanks. I think I'm fat. Well, I mean, I think if you know, aside from this weight stuff, I think I do pretty well. I think I look like pretty decent for my age. I'm like an older dude, but I don't have a lot of stress in my life. I think stress makes you look older. So yeah, you stay young at heart, you stay young physically, possibly. I don't know, I just have good skin. If I'm Japanese enough, then I'll probably just change into a bent over, like, old derelict of a person by that time. Oh god, I didn't even start the timer while I was here. Fuck. Okay, we were talking for at least 10 minutes there. Here, hold on. I'll give you guys 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I got other stuff to do today. But this was fun, man. I mean, we've been streaming for like, what, almost like 6 hours straight? This is pretty good. Oh, this is a good stream. Good stuff. And then we'll probably do another stream on Wednesday. We might do one earlier than that, but I don't know yet. We'll see. I bet if I looked up, there's probably like there's probably some podcasts about Gundam. Gundam podcast featuring P. Diddy. Oh, that's funny. There you go. Fire Festival #1. Excuse me. That wasn't me. That was you guys. You guys burp. I always say that with my students whenever I burp. Like, Sakura, how could you do that? That was Sam Sensei. Nah, that was you. You gotta own up to it, kid. You're never gonna get anywhere in life if you don't own up to you burping. I didn't burp. It was you. I love it. You give them shit, they give it back. It's nice. The only day I have off is Tuesday. Oof. Are you at least making some good coin, though? There's no problem in working hard as long as you're making money. But don't work harder. Work smarter. Thanks for the long stream today, Dad. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate you guys coming here, you know. This was fun. Big shout out to Vara. Like, you know, like I started rating Vara because she's simply at the same time as me. And, but also, like, you know, because she plays a lot of new games. But sometimes she, like, I don't really give a shit about new games. So sometimes she does play games that I'm interested in. I was like, okay, I'll rate her. I didn't expect her to rate me back. This is nice. Like Grim said earlier, I wouldn't have rated you, you son of a bitch, Grim. But but I appreciate the raid nonetheless. You know, like I don't have a notification for anybody who's like new and subscribing here. I should have a notification. I do not though. I guess I'll do that right now while I'm doing it. Here, hold on. Oh wait, no, for the, oh yeah, I forgot, I have that for, Twitch, I don't have it for YouTube, okay, yeah, maybe I'll do it later then. It's good. Is there anything else you guys wanted to talk about before I head out and go buy cigarettes? Dad, don't, the cigarettes are not real, Dad. Yes, they are, son, I gotta find them. I gotta find those goddamn sweet cigarettes, son, you don't understand, they call to me, like Satan. Do you like chubby girls? Because I would love to see you if I go to Japan. I'm not. I'm oppositely. I am like one of those fat hater guys. I love skinny chicks. It's opposites attract, right? So I do love. I love skinny Asian women who are my age, which is 28, and then also like relatively my height, not higher. They can be a little bit shorter. Thin lips, definitely. Yeah, short, not short, but straight black hair, Japanese. I'm pretty much into Japanese chicks. Japanese chicks are already pretty skinny, and they're feminine and they're Asian. But hey, thank you for the compliment. Yeah. Do you have a question, phrase, word of the day for the video watchers who made it to the end? Oh yeah, I guess that could, yeah, I never did that for the live streams. I always do that for my podcast. I don't know. I always like give you guys Kultawazas at the end of my, like proverbs at the end of my my life updates that I do every month. Here, I'll give you this quote. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite Sopranos quotes. I wanted to put this on. I wanted to put this in somebody else's comment section, but I didn't want to come off like harassing somebody, you know. But this is pretty funny. You're weak. You're weak. What it was like, Paulie, you know, you're weak. You're out of control. You're an embarrassment to yourself and everybody else. It's funny. Christopher. If you guys haven't ever watched Sopranos, oh boy, are you in for a treat. Like best series ever. Dad, no, 40. I'm sorry, but we gotta go. Gotta go get cigarettes. I quit. I mean, I don't smoke, guys. This is a dad thing. I need to go buy milk, orange juice from the store. Dad, we already have orange juice. We got like 4 cartons here. Yeah, but I just don't love you guys enough to stick around. Sorry, but no, Dad, why? Why, Dad? Why did you? What is it? It's like why, Dad? Why did you? Why, like Moses, like, why, Dad? Why didn't you hug me? You hugged the mailman. Moses, like, so good. Welcome to Moe's Tavern, home of the world's largest, smallest TV, big screen TV. Hey, Dad, why? Well, I also made a video today, guys, and I forgot to shout that out the whole fucking time I've been doing this thing. Yeah, so here, let me put this here. Dad, no. Dad, why? Dad, you're weak. You're weak. You're out of control. You've become an embarrassment to yourself and everybody else. Okay, newest video that came out. Yeah, check this out, guys. Like, cause I do an arcade video once a month, where one of my friends comes over to my house, who's usually another YouTuber, and we play one arcade game all the way from the beginning to the end. And today I played this one with my buddy, Dusty Shackelford, my hot gay son from Ireland, and we played Double Dragon, and we talked about Ireland. He told me all about Ireland and the history of Ireland, and that was pretty fun. But here, let me find somebody who's streaming right now, and I can give them the raid on YouTube. Let's see who's going on right now. Who's Stramins? Is anybody who is a friend of mine streaming right now on the YouTubes? Oh my God, there's a guy called Black Gamer God. I just said gamer as a joke, unironically. Some guy actually named himself that. Oh, okay, that's funny. There's nobody I'm subbed to that is live streaming right now. It's all like news channels and shit. That's interesting. Is Sir Krakenstein streaming? Is it just not showing up on my homepage? No, he's not streaming. Oh God, Cracky, why? He's got 402 subs. He needs more. Mata Setana. Yeah, I kept you waiting, didn't I? Yeah, dude. Okay. My buddy Kazu commented on the video. That's awesome. He won't come back. He does this every time he finds a new Weekend Mom. Yeah. Thanks, Weekend Dad. Stop calling me that. Dad, Mom's new boyfriend's really nice, and he took me to the zoo. Yeah, well, your Dad's Mom's new boyfriend isn't isn't working 10+ over hours time, per week to pay for your child support. So I don't know. Shut up. Point is, yeah, have a rest of the day, Dad. Stay black. Yeah, we're rating my new video, I guess. Raid the new video. Go over to the new video, comment, and like the video, guys, because that's what you do. You go check out the video. Even bookmark it to watch it later, just check it out. It's fun. It's if you liked this, you'll like that. It's basically 30 minutes of this, but with another person, and we're talking about how Ireland wished to get independence from the English bastards and all that stuff. So, yeah, enjoy that. I miss your Christopher Walken voice. You do it a lot less these days. I should do it more, yeah. He does not spray or use protection. He sprays hard and fierce. Oh, yeah, and guys, Cracky Reads, despite not streaming right now, will probably be streaming later today. He always streams like every fucking day practically. So make sure you go over and follow him. This is my last stream of the month. My last stream for a while promoting him. He's up to 400 subs now. Again, not taking credit for it, Cracky, bitch. I did not take credit for any of this. Well, he came off like he was taking credit. Whatever, Cracky. Point is, I hope we get Cracky to 500 subs. He deserves to make money since he puts so much work into this. And yeah, go over and support him, guys. Especially if you're looking for a new streamer to support. But anyway, yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. You're beautiful, and I had my journal here the whole time. I was supposed to color this. I did not color it at all. Well, that's how good we were talking. I didn't even need to be distracted by coloring my journal because you guys were so fun to talk to today. So, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. You have a good one, and stay black, and I will talk to you when I talk to you. And also, I'm on Discord. Check out, join the Discord, follow my socials, you know, come touch, I'll do all the stuff. And there's the timer. Okay, talk to you guys later. Ah, I said stop. Okay, huh? Okay. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Take it easy. And is there seriously nobody I can raid right now? I will raid somebody if they're online. Okay, 4 AM Laundry is streaming right now. I'm gonna raid him. There we go. I was wondering. I don't like ending these streams without raiding somebody. So let's do the thing. Where's my YouTubes? Okay, I have to like manually go in and say like fucking raid this guy. It's so stupid.
Why is there a TT?
Okay, here we go. Customize.
Alright.
Oh, hold on a second, guys. I gotta go in here and wait for YouTube to wake its bitch ass up.
We're gonna start Labubu hunting. These are pretty cool. Look at this one. He's old ass.
Okay, we're gonna 4 AM Laundry. Just to give you guys some context, he's another YouTuber in Japan. His name is Pim. He grew up in Aruba in the Caribbean, and he speaks 5 languages. He never likes talking about this for some reason. So he speaks Spanish, English, Dutch, and like 2 other languages like really fluently. And I think he speaks Japanese. Well, his Japanese is getting better. It's not good, but it's getting better. How do I save this so it lets me save it? YouTube froze. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for it to update. You piece of shit, YouTube. Hurry up. I gotta get out of here. My wife is outside with her boyfriend. She's waiting for me to take the kid off her hands. Even though it's not even my weekend with the kid, god damn it. Anyway, okay. It says the changes were saved. Cool. Well, you guys go enjoy hanging out with him, and I will talk to you when I talk to you. Stay black, guys. Talk to you later. Yeah, buddy. Go enjoy Pim. He's searching for Japanese retro video games right now, and he's like one of the best retro, aside from Kid Shoryuken, who is the best retro games video YouTuber ever to be born. Pim is like he's number 2. He's good, but of course Mad Panic Gaming is the best. He's the best YouTuber ever. But we're gonna raid the second best guy, 4 AM Laundry.